is the hardcore legend, Mick Foley. Well, hello and welcome to Gimme a Oh Yeah. I hope everyone there, right there in Yorkshire, is having a nice day. Bang, bang. Have a nice day. Yeah.
Hello and a very warm welcome to the Gimme a Oh Yeah Wrestling Podcast. My name is Anne, and just in case you are watching this in the future, we are about 1 hour 50 minutes away from the Royal Rumble beginning. If you go into the description, you will find the timestamps of exactly when the Rumble starts. So if you want to skip ahead and watch along with us in the future, you absolutely can. And also on that note, I've got my special guest with me today. It's only Mr. G and Minnie M from the Wrestle Story.
What's up?
How's it going?
Great, man. You did like jazz hands together.
We didn't plan that either.
Was that not rehearsed? You didn't have to rehearse that?
It was just an accident.
Rock and roll. If you don't know who the Wrestle Story are, they're an outstanding wrestling podcast, a father and daughter duo who discuss wrestling reviews nightly, so you can check them out. The link is in the description, so please go ahead. And you'll notice there's no Dom, but he's joining us later, so all is good. We are all set up. We are all ready to go. We're starting early because I thought the pre-show started at 10, but apparently not. But you know what? We can talk some wrestling. It'll all be good. How are you guys?
Doing good. Good.
I'm doing good. Fabulous.
You're excited, aren't you?
I am excited.
Mr. G, how are you feeling?
Interested to see what they do.
Right, cool. Did you check out our Goldberg interview, Mr. G?
Yes.
That was a surprise, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought too.
I thought it was well done. I thought you did a good job of editing it up and
Thanks, man.
Putting it out there. So
thanks.
Excellent job.
Thanks, man. Thank you. In chat, we've got the Swerve Show. Hello, my dude. Jake, John L, Futuristic, Sarah and Kada. I'm sure it's Kada. It's one or the other. Scott is with us. Two for Life is with us. Jack, of course, our awesome moderator, is with us. Thank you all so much for joining us on the start of the road to WrestleMania, baby.
It's so exciting. Okay, well, actually, I'm going to be honest. I'm more excited to be here than like I am to watch the pay-per-view. I mean, I'm sure the pay-per-view is going to be good because I feel like the Royal Rumble is like always exciting. And with the fact that I legitimately have no idea who's winning anything, it makes it a bit more exciting.
Absolutely. I watched your predictions the other night and I was like, I honestly, I have no idea. And that is quite exciting, actually, especially for a WWE pay-per-view.
Definitely.
Well, I think part of the problem is they have no clue what they're doing.
Yeah, and that's the issue, isn't it? It's like, do they know what they're doing? Because I don't think they do.
No, I'm sure they don't. Because, well, you look at the whole year, it's been kind of like... things have been so scattered out and spread out, and there's no like cohesiveness to the storylines, and so you have no clue where they're going to go with this.
No. I mean, but everything sort of intrigues me. Even the sort of Asuka Charlotte match, how they're going to do that intrigues me, you know. Because I wonder how they're going to do it. I wonder who's going to be a heel going forward. Is it going to be Charlotte or Asuka? Because that's sort of what's happening tonight, isn't it?
Well, you know what, I could see Shayna and Nia splitting up too and having them. So, I mean, it's a matter of what they want to do. And really, I mean, I suppose if you want to focus on Charlotte and Asuka, you take the titles off of them just because the women's tag team division is...
Well, they're not needed for it. They need to go back and do the single stuff. And, I mean, they need Shayna and Nia for that too, because I feel like the whole tag team division isn't necessary at this point. But, you know... I feel like Charlotte and Asuka are more so a necessity for the singles division than they are the tag division.
Which is really interesting, I suppose, isn't it? So yeah, exciting times, man. I'm going to get to a little bit of chat and then we're going to talk a little bit more wrestling, and this is our pre-show. Not WWE's pre-show. This is our pre-show. And if you guys have any like big topics that you want us to sort of break down and have a good discussion about, because I know that you guys have been doing that quite a bit on your channel recently, which has been wonderful to watch, we can quite happily do that for you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you. What time is it across there, dudes?
4:15. 4:15.
Yeah, 4:15.
You joined me so early, bless you. Is Mrs. G gonna? I'm assuming Mrs. G is gonna make you some food.
Well,
I
who
don't
knows?
know. I mean, she might just let us starve.
Yeah. She's in chat right now. She's in chat right now, so you can ask her.
Oh, hello, Mrs. G. What's for tea, Mrs. G? Is the question. Let's go through some of these comments. Let's go, everybody! Don't forget to hit that like button and make Hulkamaniacs the best show tonight. Thank you so much, Swerve. I do appreciate that, my dude. Also, I forgot to say, I wanted to say at the start of the show, we will be doing the review on Wrestle Stories channel. So hey, go subscribe, or you can't see the review. Hey. You don't know, Jack. The creamiest milk, the whitest bar, the goodness that's in Milky Bar. Do you dudes have Milky Bar in the US?
No.
What the crap's a Milky Bar?
You've never grown up with a Milky Bar kid?
No.
What is it?
The Milky Bar kid is strong and tough, but only the best is good enough. He was a cowboy. It's like white chocolate. It's yeah.
I would look it up, but I'm scared to look it up.
Yeah, Mr. G, don't ever Google anything that I say. Definitely not. Yo, what's up, Jack? Futuristic. Ellie, Light Mike. We appreciate that. We do appreciate that. Goldberg is at home on the bump. Yeah, well, we've just seen his son, haven't we?
Yeah.
His son is big.
Yeah, he's like...
For 14 years old, he's big.
Well, a couple of years ago, he was just this podgy kid in the crowd that we was all like, "What? Why did you have to take his shirt off in the ring?" And and now he's like training and ready to rock, and yeah.
Well,
so...
he probably looks back at that footage and goes, "Good God, Dad, why'd you let me do that?"
I always look back at our footage and go, "Oh, good God, I'm fat." So I understand the feelings. Goldberg is at home. Why is he at home and not the Rumble? Don't worry, he'll be there.
Yeah, this is from the. I think this is from the other day.
Is it? Have you?
I don't think this is live, is it?
No, it won't be. No. Yeah. Evening, guys. Hello, Sarah and Kada. Kada's a young lass. I think she's 11, but you'll have to correct me, Sarah, who's getting into wrestling because of her mum. So it's her mum and her daughter watching wrestling, which I think is absolutely fantastic. So everyone say hello to Kada in chat, or Kida. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Not bad. Off tomorrow. If Little Dragon's late for a Zoom call in morning, I don't mind. Oh, bless. She's letting a child stay up for the Royal Rumble, just as Mr. G is. Goldberg's gonna shock the world tonight.
Would it be a shock?
I know.
No.
I don't think it'd be a shock.
Setting ourselves up for our reactions.
I suppose if he loses, that'd be the shock.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be a pleasant surprise, I think it would be. How have you all been? Well, I'm freaking awesome. Thank you. Having issues with my jaw, otherwise good. Sorry, Scott, mate, that's not good. Good, I have a little issue last week. I said it on Discord. I got the network subscription to watch the Rumble. Other than that, my day was great. Well, that's awesome, Future, that you can watch the Rumble with us. 2 for Life says, hello, my dear. Howdy, says Jack. Bang, bang, have a nice day. Time to answer in the comments, and I miss Jazz Hands. Datilla says, hi, hello, welcome. This is the Wrestle Story, Datilla. Wonderful podcast. Check them out, link in the description. Me and Datilla are doing NXT UK at some point, so that'll be a laugh. I thought we'd be ignoring the pre-show by now too. Well, we are ignoring the pre-show, but this is our own pre-show, you know?
We have the pre-show to the pre-show.
There we go, baby.
Yeah, and it's the much better pre-show to the pre-show.
The place to be where we have 0 exclusives.
Precisely.
That's right.
Boom. Are we going to have a match halfway through our pre-show, or?
We should. I mean,
play a game of knots and crosses at one point if we so desire.
We could grab some of our action figures here and put on our match.
Why not? I have got a thesaurus ready as well to read in case the Drew and Goldberg match is that bad. So get ready for that. And we are reading up different words for the word disappointed. Hey everyone, Jake, hey Jack, Swerve Show, point aside everyone, Goldberg winning would be incredible, said Scott, not without a hint of sarcasm. My predictions are on point. Yes, if you want to join in with our predictions game, my boy Jake, who's in chat, is keeping a tab on everyone's predictions, and you can go check him out in our Discord. The link is in the description. We've got 14 people watching. Thank you so much. If you could like the video, it really helps us out early on, and subscribe to the channel for more content, as well as these guys' channel. Hello, everyone. Oh, it's James as well. Hello, James. How are you doing, man? Oh, I don't get an answer. I forget. Charlotte versus Asuka. Charlotte and Asuka versus Shayna and Nia is on the Kickoff show.
Yeah.
Oh.
They moved it to the Kickoff show.
Well, they're not going to lose the titles on the Kickoff show, are they?
Well, I said to Dad, I was like, well, okay. You would think, like, to me personally, I feel like if Charlotte was going to, like, retain, you would think they would do it on the main card, which I don't know. To me, I feel like Nia and Shayna are going to walk out with the titles because they feel that it's not that important, and so they're just going to have the quick title switch on the pre-show and call it good.
Yeah, I would have assumed so, because I think part of the story going into it is you have Charlotte and Asuka do some sort of turn or they cost each other the match or what have you, and then you have them meet up again in the Rumble, and that's part of the story of the Rumble. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, the same could be said, Mr. G, because you've said about Shayna and Nia. The same could be said for them having that sort of friction in the Rumble.
Well, and the one thing, because I picked Charlotte and Asuka to win, and then I said Charlotte would win the Rumble.
Right.
And then she would face, instead of facing Asuka, she would face Sasha. And then they have the tag titles and the SmackDown and the Raw title, and then somehow form a feud between the two of them.
Oh, so they only have to have one women's match at WrestleMania. I get it. That's WWE all over, Mr. G. Yeah, interesting.
Well, the tag titles are kind of pointless anyway, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Bayley is winning the Rumble. You know, if I'd done my predictions after last night's SmackDown, I would have picked Bayley. I feel like that whole promo thing and the Bayley seething is to get Bayley the Rumble title win. But we'll see. I think we're about to hit Asuka versus Mania until WrestleMania. You see, I've picked Rhea, so I don't know. Asuka's just a bit ruined at the minute, isn't it? I mean, she's having these tag matches with Charlotte, and Charlotte's like being the one that's going over in all of these matches. You know, like Charlotte will get a hot tag to herself during the bloody match, and Asuka's just sort of left in the background. And then there's all that garbage with Alexa Bliss as well. That's like making Asuka look daft. You know.
Okay, well, quite honestly, to me, I think that they are. I don't think Asuka's gonna have the Raw Women's title going into WrestleMania.
I can't see it, no.
She's gonna lose it between now and then, and whether she's gonna lose it to Charlotte or she's gonna lose it to Alexa, because I could very much see Alexa taking the title off of her, even though they've already had like 3 matches or whatever. I think that they probably are gonna go in that direction just based upon what they're doing, and they're gonna try some crap with Alexa and the Fiend both having the titles at the same time on Raw.
Oh God, don't give the Fiend a title again, please.
I don't want it, but I really think they're going in that direction just based upon what they're doing with everything now. And that's about the only place that I can really see anything going, because aside from that, I'm like, I don't know who's taking the title off of who. I have no clue.
No, but at this point, does it matter as well? Because it's been sort of the back burner title, even compared to the women's tag titles, which is bizarre.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Mr. G?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they have a clue how to use Asuka.
Agreed.
And the big issue they have is they try to focus so much on about 4 wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
And Becky's not there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't focus on her. Ronda's not there. So you can't focus on her. So, you have Charlotte, and then you have Bayley.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, to a certain extent, Sasha, I guess. But
Bayley's
I feel
not
that
being featured like she was right now.
But Bayley's out there more than a lot of the other women's wrestlers.
Okay, well, you're right. How great does she look, though?
And so, well, I mean, when you
When
it's
when
a matter of
comparing what Bayley's doing at the moment compared to somebody like Charlotte or Sasha, Bayley, to me, at least in my opinion, I feel Bayley's doing absolutely nothing. Like the feud with Bianca, can we even classify it as a feud? I mean, they did a couple like spots on SmackDown, but I don't feel like any of it was like great. You know what I mean?
I mean, I hated the assault course thing. I just thought it was corny as all hell. You know, it was too much. It was way overplayed, in my opinion. But and then the match was fine on SmackDown. It was a decent match, but like I just wish they'd saved it for a pay-per-view and give it some more time, man.
Me too.
You know,
I thought they were going to.
That's the
but,
problem with it is they just they want to have, and you know, this has been the problem with WWE for a while now. Is rather than build stuff up, it's like let's just throw them in the ring together. And we'll do it 27 different ways. We'll put them in a tag match. We'll put them in a 6-man match. We'll put them in a handicap match. We'll put them in all kinds of matches against each other.
Yeah.
And, oh, by the way, we're gonna have them wrestle at the pay-per-view.
But the thing is, like you say, Bayley and Bianca, that was a big deal, you know. Again, with Sasha and Bayley, like their first match being in Hell in a Cell sort of made no sense, and I enjoyed the match, but the build up to that could have gone on for till WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that's the thing is I think that they don't know how to build anything right now.
No. They like to get stuff out too quickly. But again, the same with the sort of announcements of Edge being in the Rumble. I thought that was sort of done really way too quickly on an unadvertised segment on Raw. Even if it had been advertised, I would have been less like confused.
You know what I wish they would do? Don't announce anybody. If they're going to announce somebody, just announce the first two people to compete in the Rumble. Because the first two you're going to see anyway right away.
Yeah.
So after that, then after that, anything else could be, you know, wow, I can't believe that they're there. I mean, so if they just announce the first two that they're going to have, then if they have to announce anybody, just announce your first two. Don't announce who's going to be in it. Don't announce who's going to be there. Just let it be a surprise.
Well, I mean, if
you generally have an idea who's going to be there anyway.
Oh, of course, yeah. But going back to like Rumbles of years past, I mean, the stuff with like $1 Million Man sort of years ago where he was buying number one spot and stuff like that. If you were putting it into story, then fine. But saying I'm declaring myself for the Rumble is not a story.
Yeah.
You know,
no, and stupid.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stupid. So why not say there's 20 spaces and the rest are going to be random, and that way you can get all your surprises in. So there's 20 spaces. We're having a tournament for the weeks coming up to Royal Rumble, and then you've got like story written in, ready to go.
Well, see, the thing about it that makes no sense is you have people on SmackDown who are declaring themselves, and then you have people on Raw who have to fight AJ Styles to get a spot in the Rumble.
Everyone goes through like, AJ.
What? None of it makes sense.
It's a bit bizarre. I'm going to read on with some comments and say hello to people. My dude Juggernaut Jared, who just joined your channel recently, has joined us. Hello from a cold, snowy
we had a great conversation with him and Eve the other day. So
I was there as well, but I don't matter. Don't worry, Mr. G. Don't worry. It's all good.
Well, Ant, we always have great conversations with Ant, so you know it's like. You know,
standard.
I'm sorry, Ant.
It's all right. I don't care. It's all good. It's Royal Rumble night, baby.
We always, you know, we're always on each other's channels, so it's not, you know, it's not like it's a big surprise to have like.
Anthony, that no, yeah, no, I love hearing your opinions. You know, that's why I joined your channel in the first place. Time for some bacon cheeseburgers, dude. I might have to skip a few because I think I'm probably well behind, aren't I? Let me have a look. Milky Bar is amazing. No, sadly, we don't have Milky Bars in the US. A Hershey's chocolate bar. No, it's a Milky Bar. It's like a white chocolate, but it's something that kids have a lot because it's really quite sweet, I guess, and sugary. I'm excited for the Rumble, and the crazy thing about this year's Rumble, they said Undertaker will be number 30, but I don't see that. Whoa, who said Undertaker's number 30?
Who said that?
Undertaker's not coming back.
Well, I wouldn't be shocked if he came back, but I haven't seen anything.
I hope not. After that sort of big retirement do that he had, the retirement party where people just come out and stood there.
The retirement where we sat there for 25 minutes and watched him stand in the ring. Finally.
And then they had the hologram of Paul Bearer, which could have been done with a standee because the bloody thing didn't move. Weird. I do wonder if it was intended to move, if it was intended to be a video, but something just knackered up. The bump was probably filmed ahead of time, it sure was. She's just turned 10, has Kada. Awesome. Well, welcome, Kada. No, you don't have to wake up for school in the morning. That's awesome. Your mum's letting you watch a Rumble instead. But that's education, right? That's education. Jake says, I think Taker will return. Ooh. Thoughts on Taker, dudes?
I don't think so.
Okay, like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if it happens because this is, Vince going, well... And with the fact, the other thing that is super interesting is that it's rumored, and again, none of this is like confirmed or anything, but it's rumored that there are a couple people that have COVID. Mia Yim announced yesterday that she has COVID, so people are like, okay, well, what about Keith Lee?
I assume he's not going to be on, yeah. He'd be isolating at least, one would assume.
And I saw something the other day saying that they were going to have to use some PC talent to fill in the Rumble because they're not going to have enough people. So, I mean, if Vince knew this ahead of time and was like, we need somebody else, we need a big name, and he's like, Taker, please, we have no other option, then he would do it and he would show up. So, I'm not going to say it's not happening, but I'm also like, it might not.
It might not, yeah. Yeah, I see Taker maybe for Mania, but not necessarily tonight. In terms of the people for the Rumble, I think they'll have enough people. I mean, last night, obviously, Friday night on SmackDown, they had the 10-man tag, which is 10 spots right there. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, we'll see.
That was an exciting match, too.
Oh, I mean, what a wonderful way to bury Shinsuke and Cesaro's awesome feud that made complete sense.
What a way to bury everybody that was in that match.
Yeah, bizarre. Sheamus won as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's bizarre. It made no sense. He literally just hopped up on the apron afterwards and was like, I'm here, tag me in, and apparently that counts.
Well, he come down after...
He declared himself for that tag team match. That's why he was there.
Well, Miz and Morrison come out. They noticed. Then they carried on having a scrap for a bit. And then Sheamus come out. And I was like, why didn't Sheamus come out to help Otis in the first place against Miz? Anyway,
the other thing is Chad Gable. Where the heck was Chad Gable? Because I thought that Chad Gable and Otis were buddies or whatever. Why didn't Chad Gable come out and help him?
Good question, Maven. I was still angry about Shinsuke and Cesaro, though, to be perfectly honest. Datilla says she watches wrestling with her family. That's awesome, Datilla. That's really cool. You guys do as well, don't you?
It's better watching wrestling with your family than wrestling with your family.
Absolutely, but we'll have a wrestle tonight, guys. It's all good. I think someone's going to drink Pepsi tonight. I doubt it, Jackie boy. We are going crazy in Roppongi rock and roll. Tamina versus Natty last night was awful. By the way, says Scott.
I didn't even watch it. I just saw that Natalya got the number 30 spot, and then she went on Instagram or whatever earlier today or last night and spoiled one of the people that's going to be in the Rumble.
Oh, who is that?
Trish Stratus. She put up a picture with Trish Stratus, and she said, "Can't wait for Sunday," and then she quickly deleted it after. But not after everybody saw it, and went, "Natty, are you kidding me, dude? You do this every year, every freaking year. Can we just take your phone away?"
Why didn't she delete her YouTube instead? That'd be a much more productive thing to delete, to be perfectly honest.
Man.
That's where she should have announced it. Then maybe she would have deleted her YouTube.
Absolutely. Next time, please use YouTube. Pre-show it to Prestos. Is this the Super Bowl? I don't know if this is a Super Bowl yet. How do you make prisoner of war spill their secrets, force them to watch WWE programming? Oh, the new torture device. Perfect. James says, what time did the Rumble start? 6 Eastern or 7?
6.
There we go. I didn't know because I don't know the time zone differences. I picked Flair and Asuka as well. If this between the tags and women's Rumble, then Charlotte might win. Hey man, hello Yuri Butler, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Bayley is winning the Rumble to set up a feud at Mania with Sasha. I can see that. After Friday, I can definitely see that.
Because we've never had a Bayley Sasha feud before.
Yeah, but it's good, isn't it?
Well, it is good, but that's the
you
point I'm
can-
making is what they've done with this is they've narrowed it down to like 4 wrestlers.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no building of anybody else.
You can count on them having a really good match at Mania, hopefully, as long as they don't do anything stupid with it. You could count on them having a really good match with one another.
Yeah.
And if that's all Vince wants is, to have a good match for the women's card for Mania, then, I mean,
Well, it's a guaranteed good workers match for a sort of wrestling junkies,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Becky, and then you can have Goldberg and Roman on afterwards, Becky is not there. She's just a placeholder till Becky returns. There we go. I am the WSM. I don't know what WSM. Anyone?
Nope.
I am the woman shaking
Man.
There we go. Oh, wow. There's a visual. Michael Wakefield, hello, my dude. Welcome. How are you doing, mate? How are you? We're great, mate. It's Rumble night. We're all a bit excited. It should be fun until we get really disappointed until halfway through the stream. So, until a computer stopped updating, I have the eldest crotch goblin, Gigi, and her play toy Toby. Nice, dude. The eldest crotch goblin. Do you ever refer to your children as crotch goblins, Mr. G? No. It is a good term though. Chat's going odd. I can't see messages. Joining us, you don't know chat. No, my birthday is March 10th, 2021. I'm inviting The Undertaker, Kane, Ken Shamrock, The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Divas, The Big Show, and I can't wait to see the wrestling gear. That sounds great, Yuri Butler. I bet they're coming on a bus. Works now. I just got a dozen messages. Randy and Edge 1 and 2. Yes, they are. I think that's, I was really like, why are they announcing it when they've got no story? I don't mind them giving, like you said, that like you wanted it all a surprise. I don't mind there not being a surprise as long as it's part of the storytelling of our weekly programming. So I thought doing that on Backstage was bloody stupid. Then I saw it was Edge and I was like, oh, that really excites me. Seeing Edge back in the ring. We hadn't seen him since, what was it, Backlash?
Yeah.
The greatest wrestling match ever. Yep.
So we saw 3 matches with him last year: the Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, Backlash, and the Royal Rumble. Like it was what made the Royal Rumble great wasn't just the debut; it was the fact that he debuted in a match and went for a long time in that match.
Mm-hmm.
So I personally think Edge could be the Iron Man. I mean, I picked Edge to win it, which I think is fair enough as any sort of guess at the minute. So I think Edge will be the Iron Man of the match.
I think both of them are going to be in there for a really long time because I think they're going to do some spot with Randy like halfway through the match with, The Fiend or Alexa or something surrounding that. So I think Randy's going to be in the match for a long time. And then, again, like you said, I think that Edge is another one who is going to be in there for quite some time. I think Edge could be in like the final 4 or 5.
Okay, yeah. I certainly think so. Yeah. Interesting. What do we think about Daniel Bryan? Because that's who everyone thinks is going to win.
I don't know. I don't, personally, I don't, he's not like the top of the list of who I would think is winning the Royal Rumble. Now, they have dropped several hints that he could be winning with the fact that they've mentioned over and over and over that he has never won a Royal Rumble in his career. He's been in several matches, but has never won it. Just in case you didn't get that, for the people in the back, he's never won a Royal Rumble, okay? So I could see from that perspective, like, they're kind of just totally, like, telling us he's winning the Royal Rumble. But at the same time, I'm still so clueless because there's probably about 1,000,005 different directions that they could go with this. And I just don't know.
Yeah, I think the big issue with him is they haven't done anything with him.
No,
I mean they put him with Otis and Gable, and it's like, okay,
what, Daniel Bryan, did they?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And so why it's like, why are you doing that?
It's so memorable that you totally remembered it.
I completely forgot,
that they've been doing with the 3 of them, something with the 3 of them for the last couple weeks.
Oh yeah, no.
There's no build with him. I mean, they've done nothing with him.
No, I mean you're not wrong. They have done,
and they've kind of bounced him around because he, the whole Gable Otis thing, and then Cesaro
Well, and then
the
they
Cesaro
had the
thing,
spot
and I don't know.
with Roman a couple weeks back with Roman and Jay.
Yeah.
And that's about the time that people were like, "Oh, I think that they're gonna set up Daniel Bryan for the Rumble," and ever since then they've just run with it. And I'm like, okay.
And after that, he had Otis and Gable.
Right.
It's like,
yeah, it makes no sense. But I see the Roman thing. I see the challenger for Roman makes complete sense in an elimination chamber right now. Like you put Daniel Bryan in there, you put what's his name, Shinsuke Nakamura in there, Kevin Owens in there, Jey Uso in there potentially, Cesaro in there, maybe Goldberg in there if they actually want him, and we can all see him headbutt some perspex glass, you know, before the door opens. You know, so that sounds like elimination chamber for me, and
that makes perfect sense with everything that to me, it makes perfect sense with everything that they've done, like especially this past Friday with all 47 people in the ring at once, and the first set of people that came out were, you know, like Sammy, Bryan, Nakamura, Cesaro, Big E, you know, like those guys, and then maybe you throw in Goldberg in the mix there too, because, you know, Goldberg's great. You know, I could absolutely see that being elimination chamber.
Yeah, it's sort of it seems like it's right itself. Whereas on Raw, I don't know if you've got that for Drew. You know,
I have no idea who's challenging Drew.
You could maybe have Keith Lee, Sheamus,
but I feel like we've done that too much to the point where
Orton?
I don't care anymore, and I would really like to not see Randy Orton versus Drew ever again. So I again, it's like I have no clue in what direction they're going with anything, because it's not super obvious.
Yeah.
And I don't know that that's necessarily a good thing.
No, I agree. It feels like they don't know where they're going, apart from the Roman stuff, but then it seems like they've got more creative minds on that at the minute, so. Interesting. Good chat, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. Please hit the like button. It really helps us out, these early likes. We are streaming super early for you guys. And a massive thank you to my dudes at the Wrestle Story who joined us for this chat. Dom will be joining us later, of course. But yeah, it's they're an awesome channel, a wonderful channel, a father and daughter who do wrestling reviews every night, have some wonderful discussion. So please go subscribe to the channel. The link is in the description. And if you want to watch our review tonight, or maybe you want to catch up with it in the morning or whatever, because this is going to be a hell of a long one, we'll be doing that on their channel. So please go like and subscribe to their channel immediately. How's it going, Mr. G? Raw's a classier show. I'm really excited for the Rumble. Not been excited for a main roster pay-per-view as much in years. I always get excited about the Rumble, actually, Jake. It's always like, what's going to be, what are we getting for the next 3 months? And we sort of get that answer at Rumble.
Yeah, I think that the Rumble and Mania are the two pay-per-views of the year that are always so exciting. Just you know, the Rumble is sort of the start of it, and Mania is sort of the end of it, of the excitement period, because after that, it all kind of goes to crap 90% of the time. But...
Well, that's because they don't build anything. Because it used to be, you know, like Survivor Series, I felt used to be good because it had kind of a build towards Survivor Series.
Yeah, it all made sense. Survivor Series, like all the Survivor Series matches, you had feuds going into Survivor Series matches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and now they're like the whole Raw versus SmackDown. I mean, it's like, you know, you got two different brands. It's like, who cares?
Well, there's no stakes.
You're not building anything up to that point.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The other thing about it for me, like the most excited I've been for Survivor Series in the last 5 years was it last year's? Whatever year that was that they had NXT involved, and they did all that stuff. It was. You know, they had like the Saudi show, and then they had SmackDown the next day, and they had no choice but to bring the NXT people in because nobody was going to be there. Like,
well, there should have been, but they all got stuck on a plane because they wouldn't let them go. But yeah,
right there from then until Survivor Series, I thought all of that was so very well done, and that was the most excited I'd been for a Survivor Series pay-per-view in a long time.
Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, and that was really good as well, where we got like Walter in it and stuff like that. That was really cool. And Keith Lee, obviously, making sort of a main roster debut. Yuri Butler says, I'm inviting JR, Jerry Lawler, The King, Mankind, and the WWE fans, and the Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SmackDown, Raw, and Crown Jewel, and Survivor Series, and Handicap fans. And I'm inviting Edge and Christian and the referees. I can't wait to see them when they go on the bus. Yuri Butler, my friends at the Wrestle Story, Please invite them as well to Pittsburgh on March the 10th for your birthday, my dude. How this fire burns. Apparently, the chat was broken. I'm sorry about that. Welcome to YouTube. It's can be a bit buggy sometimes. The retirement of a bunch of lads getting together, not like there's a pandemic ravaging the planet. Yes, yeah. Well, I thought this would be a really weird Rumble because I didn't think they'd let many people go in the ring at the same time, and then I saw SmackDown.
And then you went, ha ha ha, just kidding. It's going to be normal.
This is going to be absolutely normal, yeah. Trish
I don't think they care, honestly. I don't think they care. And the other thing about it is, like, they're all backstage together. Now, granted, you know, hopefully they're all, like, wearing masks and stuff and, like, staying away from each other as much as they can. But then all of that kind of goes to crap when you just throw 15 guys in the ring together at once and they're all, you know... They're just, it's like, well, okay.
Obviously, licking each other's faces.
Yeah. Obviously, some of them are kind of following the protocol with, I mean, the other day when we had Apollo come out with his mask on and, like, take it off, like, oh, yeah, I forgot to take this off when we came out.
He come out in his underpants, but he was wearing a mask, basically.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. That'd be key. That'd be Matt Riddle, wouldn't it? Because basically all he wears is a pair of boxers, not even any socks. Trish comes out every Rumble. That's how is Trish a surprise, says Jack. Yeah, absolutely. I call my kids crotch goblins. Not got any, says Jack. What time does the Rumble start? 6 Eastern or 7 Mohala? We already answered that.
That'd be 6 Eastern, James. 6 Eastern.
Observing Stuff has joined us. Hello, my dude. Welcome. Everyone say hello to Observing Stuff.
Hello,
Observing Stuff.
There we go. Oh, man. Mr. G, you've got a real good way of saying hello to people. Do you know that? I'm just like, hey, up. And you're like, hello, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, man, that's so good. So good. So good. That's why I love you guys. So I guess the pre-show is at 5. Hello. Another crotch goblin has joined to say hi. Kai says, hi, everyone. Hi, Kai. How you doing, my dude? Hope you are doing well. I'm so bored. Guy. I'm so bored I'm watching WWE main event. Oh, well, sorry. I mean... We could maybe do a dance to pick up the podcast.
Wait, ouch. Just a second.
Ben, wasn't it?
Observing Stuff. That's like? Is that like a shot at us?
I think so. I think, yeah. Hi, Sarah and Keeda. I had a spicy chicken wrap for dinner. Nice, Jake. You are the man. Somebody is going to get attacked by Natty. I guarantee it.
I saw somebody say something for the number 30 spot with them giving it to Natalya. I don't remember. I think it was on Twitter that I saw somebody put up a tweet who said, you know, I think that Rhea of all people, I don't know, Rhea could attack Natalya backstage and then take her spot in the Rumble at number 30. And I was like, but I feel like it's a given that Rhea is going to be in the Rumble anyway. So, like, why does she need to go through the trouble of attacking Natty beforehand? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, and Rhea also feels like a bigger deal than number 30 in terms of, like, work rate. You know?
Yeah, well, the other thing about it is if they do the whole angle of Rhea attacking Natty, then, like, her first feud on whatever show could be against Natalya, and I feel like Natalya's always the go-to person for them to do a first feud with. If you look back at, you know, like, Lacey Evans and people like that, like, Natty's the first person that they have a match with, because they're like, oh, Natty can have a good match with anybody, you know?
The Dolph Ziggler of the women's division. Yeah. I think there's a chance. I think I mentioned it on my stream. The thing is, James, I think if they were going to do that, they would have given it to Tamina because they don't care about Tamina as much as they do Natty. So if they were going to get attacked, because that attacked Natty out of the Rumble, and Natty always seems to work in the Rumble quite a lot. Again, we saw her in last year's Rumble, I think, with Beth Phoenix quite a while. You know. So
here's a question.
Yeah.
Why do they even put people like Tamina in the Rumble?
So they can get thrown out?
30 people.
Okay, but you could the thing is you could invite some other, you know, some past superstar in to come in and just get thrown out of the ring.
Yeah.
And people go, wow, they're back. You know?
Like we saw with
MVP
with Tamina,
last year. You already know, okay, she's getting thrown out. Okay, she's 30, she's 1, she's 25, it doesn't matter.
I have another question. Because I feel like I haven't seen anybody talk about this for whatever reason. But, you know, the rumors of Tessa Blanchard from, like, months ago. And then everybody's like, oh, well, maybe she'll just like show up in the Rumble or something. And now that the Rumble is here, I have seen literally nobody say anything about, oh, well, what about Tessa Blanchard being a potential surprise entrant in the Rumble? I've seen none of it. Nobody.
We talked about it briefly on our predictions video. I can't see it happening. I would have said months ago yes, but then after knowing the situation a bit more, it sounds like she's quite happy living, I think she's in Mexico, is she? And quite happy not traveling around COVID and that sort of stuff, and has sort of a positive stance on that in terms of being a good person that don't want to get sick. So after that, I don't know if I can see it. And I respect her for that, you know.
I don't see her showing up.
Interesting.
I don't know. That was just something else that I just kind of noticed of, you know, nobody talking about it. When a couple weeks back, everybody was so vocal about it and was like, "Oh, well, I think this could happen," and then all of a sudden, it's silence.
Yeah, well observed, Maven. No, you're right. You are absolutely right. Roman Too Lit says hello, my dude. Go on, Mr. G.
You're supposed to say hi. Jeez,
oh,
you just ruined it.
Knock, knock.
Hello, Roman Too Lit.
Oh, he's so good. It's so good.
So funny. The knock knock joke when you were like, Mr. G, I'm gonna tell a joke for, like to start the stream. You go knock knock, and you just sit there.
I was expecting a joke, not a knock knock
joke. Very good, very good.
Expecting, you know, to like, hey, knock knock.
I think I finally have the chat sorted out. Kate is really excited. Bring on the night. Oh, great, man. Well, thank you so much for joining us. That's awesome. And I'm excited, man. It should be good. Imagine if Punk returns. It's not going to happen, Jakey, baby. Right, Jared asked a question, which is probably going to go in depth. What are your thoughts on cinematic matches?
I think they're cool. When done right. I think WWE has done several that are really, really good, and they've done a couple that have been really, really trash. I think it's all about the story going into it and having an idea of what they want to do before, you know, executing it. Have some sort of plan.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. They've had some good ones. They've had some trash ones here. Mr. G?
Overall, I like them for the most part. As long as it ties into the storyline.
Yeah.
And again, it's, you know, it's like the talk we had, the other day about wrestling and like the supernatural side of things and things like that. Doing the cinematic matches, I think, tries to draw people in that wouldn't normally necessarily watch wrestling. And so you throw out there all that, and like I stated the other day, with WWE Network basically going away and becoming part of the Peacock channel, they're going to have 22 million eyes on, or 23 million eyes on the Peacock channel that they didn't have on the WWE Network, just because people wouldn't, you know, there's no chance of someone just outside of the, you know, non-WWE going, hey, you know, let's go check this out because we want to. With the Peacock channel,
you can argue you've got TV. So, and the TV ratings are quite low.
But there's a lot of things you can't see on the you know, there's a lot like these cinematic matches where they're in the pay-per-view, and now you're tying this into something that's already going to be established, and it's not going to cost anybody any money that are already subscribed to that service, that particular app. Yeah. So the idea of possibly drawing some of those people over to come in and check out your product, I think is a good way to do it, is by doing these cinematic matches.
I think for me, they can be very hit or miss, man. I still think the best... I did a top 5 video on cinematic matches, actually. And for me, I still think the best is the original Broken Deletion. But it can work, it can't work. And I think it's so divisive as well, because I know so many of you all love the Firefly Funhouse match, and I hated it. Because I didn't find it a match, I found it an extended promo. Whereas I disliked the Velveteen Dream match and Adam Cole match a lot less than other people seem to dislike it. So it's really difficult to get right. And I feel like AEWs have been a bit hit or miss as well. You know, I thought Canadian Stampede was great. I thought the Britt Baker Big Swole thing was all right. I mean, it was a bit of a fight. It was a bit of a backstage brawl, I suppose, you know? But then the parking lot one was amazing.
I forgot it happened.
Exactly, yeah, but that would be just cinematic match. And the parking lot brawl as well. That to me was outstanding. But it's so hit and miss.
It is, but in defense of the Britt Baker one, wasn't she still kind of injured during that? She wasn't totally healed, so they just kind of had to.
Oh yeah, and I respect what they did within the match
and try and keep it as safe as possible for her.
Yeah, which is all cool, but like I say, it's it's a bit hit or miss. I think is what I'm trying to say. If your chat goes wonky, just reset your device, says Jack. Good advice, my dude. Yuri Butler says, I'm inviting NXT. I can't wait to see them when they go on the bus. I can't wait to see them. And I hope that you subscribe to the Wrestle Story because they would love to hear about your bus. You know who get attacked by Natty? Common sense. Oh, could we see Natty's sister in the Rumble?
Oh, God, I hope not.
Oh,
Are they going to slap each other?
Have you seen the Christmas video with the candy canes?
I have Aunt. I don't watch that channel.
The last thing I saw was the making the pumpkin pie where
Aunt keeps going back to
it. People in chat keep saying, "Oh, do a reaction to this, do a reaction to that." They was doing candy canes. They had a cat. It was this cat thing, right? So they pick it up and they're like, "Yeah," and this cat looks like put me down. And then they're like, oh, it's weed on the table. I'm like, okay, that's a bit gross, but whatever. Just wipe it up or whatever. The next thing they're doing, they're putting candy canes over the table. This is where the cat's just peed. And then picking up the candy canes with their mouth, to put into jars.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Oh, man, I'm sure that was exciting.
I think you can imagine my reaction and Dom's reaction. It was like, what is this?
Could you imagine family reunions?
No, I can't.
Nobody else shows up. It's just her and her sister.
Bret Hart is probably like, why am I related to you?
Yeah, Bret's like, yeah, I'm never coming to your place.
He's like, please stop using my catchphrase.
Stop.
Don't ever use it again. Ever. Just stop.
It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Ronda30, but please go check out Natty's YouTube and leave a comment to let you know how you feel about the comment. Leave a like or dislike. I'll be back. Need to clean a bit and take a shower and eat. I'll be back maybe 50 minutes if I'm late. Then sorry. No, it's future. It's all good, my dude. You go get clean. We don't want no smelly kids in our chat. Could you see Nikki Cross at the Rumble? Absolutely. I don't see why not.
She actually, Adam Pearce made it official 7 minutes ago that Nikki Cross is in the Rumble.
Updates by Maven. That's why you've got the stream on. Who needs a pre-show when you've got Maven here? Who needs it? Who can do 20 things at once? I can't even look at my phone while I'm doing this. Yuri Butler says he's inviting the Star Wars cast and the Wizard of Oz cast. I can't wait to see them when I go on my bus. That sounds awesome, Yuri. But what a trip.
Yeah, the only problem is a lot of those people are not dead.
No, and some of them are, yeah.
So I'm not sure, how you're going to the Wizard of Oz. I'm pretty sure that most of that cast is probably
Judy Garland has passed. Yeah.
Most of them are probably not with us anymore.
Well, hopefully they'll come somewhere over the rainbow to your party, mate. That was really bad. Maybe just going, it worked, whatever. Guys, I'm trying to get my girlfriend to sub, so we're not at 595. Oh, bless you, man. Yeah, we are at 595. Trying to hit 600 tonight. Everyone has talked about Becky Lynch, Ronda Rousey, says Janelle. Hello, Janelle.
I think Ronda was one of my picks for a surprise entrant in the Rumble. I think that's what I said. I could see Ronda coming back.
Yeah.
She was training just a couple months ago, and she hadn't been at least posting about training for wrestling, prior to that. So I would say maybe she's getting ready for a return. Maybe.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Will Drew return Broken Dreams? I don't know what that means, Jakey boy. Sorry. What about you with Ronda Rousey, Mr. G? Probably. If you're gonna have her at Rumble, it makes sense now. Mania.
I would say you have to wait.
Well, I would say bringing her back at the Rumble. I mean, I'm sure that even if
bringing her. I mean, bringing her back now. I would almost rather have her just show up at Mania and interfere in a match somehow.
See, but the thing about that is like what I said the other day. You were talking about, several people were talking about Becky coming back, and if somebody's gonna get involved in something somewhere, if they're looking to bring, Becky back soon, I would say she shows up at Mania, and it's gonna be, I think, Charlotte versus somebody for the title. And then if they're bringing her back, Becky shows up, walks out after Charlotte retains her title or whatever, and then goes face to face with Charlotte, and Charlotte's her first feud back.
Or what you do is have Ronda come back at the Rumble and building up to some sort of match, and then you have Becky return halfway through and set up Becky, and that sort of makes sense.
Yeah.
We got the kickoff show then, now, and I'll let you know when the Forever hits, so we can all make sure we're at the same time. We'll only be half watching it. This is our kickoff show, baby. It's just a chance to chat a little bit and have a good time. Mr. G's on his phone putting his order in.
He just had the Then Now Forever.
Yeah, shoot, sorry, I missed it. Cricket.
It's all good.
Cricket. Royal Rumble kickoff.
Whatever. Yeah. Royal Rumble kickoff. Electricity.
Electricity. Mr. G, as normal, your makeup is on point, says Jack.
That's right, Jack. I worked really hard today to make this look beautiful.
You do look beautiful. James
Thanks.
says, WWE did an awesome tribute for Becky's birthday. Much respect for WWE for doing that for Becky. That's good of them, yeah.
It's Jerry Lawler.
What? Jerry Lawler? Oh,
yeah.
I was reading the next comment. You have a girlfriend you don't know, Jack. I've missed so much with early shifts at work. And then you just went, I was reading it and you just went, Jerry Lawler. And I was like, Jack's dating Jerry Lawler? AJ Lee returned. Triple threat Roman versus KO. AJ Lee's not returning. Triple threat Roman versus KO. That's two people. I could see a triple threat. I could see Edge winning the Rumble and turning Roman, Goldberg, and Edge into a triple threat, and you market it as the Spears.
Well, I said the other day to Dad, I said, okay, if Roman retains his title, which is not an if, it's a he's retaining his title, and Goldberg wins the title, and then he goes after Roman, you have your two big championships in a match, so whoever wins the Rumble, it's going to be thrown in there, and it's going to be a triple threat.
Yeah, but the spear thing sort of works. And the thing that you can do with that then is you don't have to have Goldberg working the match, You can have Roman and Edge to carry the in terms of work rate, And then have Goldberg win or whatever,
Yeah.
Whatever. Not that I care at all.
The thing is, I don't think you could build a match like that.
You don't think you could build it?
No.
But It's not a matter of building it. It's Goldberg, dude. Goldberg doesn't build jack squat anyways.
No, he just sort of comes out, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly. He comes out, you're next, and that's it. That's all you get from a Goldberg feud.
But how's he going to pull that off?
Goldberg? Well, he's simply going to walk his butt to the ring and go, you're next, and then walk out. Yeah, but that's how you do that.
So who's next?
I don't know. Nobody? I would like to see nobody. Personally.
I mean... it's one of those things. That's why I said you can't build it because Goldberg is more.
That's what I'm saying. No, you can't build anything with Goldberg, though.
But Goldberg is more of
What does the build for the Drew match look like? It looked like him coming out screaming, "You're next," and walking out.
But that's Goldberg.
Twice. He did that twice.
I mean, if you watch old Goldberg, that's what it is.
But I don't care. You're asking how do you build a match?
It's
like
not
that.
him going
in the title picture. That's what it's gonna be.
Okay, but you again.
So questioning, well, how are they gonna build this?
Because a triple threat match is different than one-on-one.
But it really isn't though. When Goldberg
is he gonna come out? Is he gonna come out and go? Both of you are next.
Yes.
Well, it could be a change of gimmick. I mean, he could update his gimmick.
The way they do it, okay, you have Goldberg come out, or you have Roman cutting a promo on SmackDown. You have Goldberg come out, he goes, "You're next," and then you get, "You think you know me?" Edge walks out, and it's like, "Well, guess what, buddy? I'm next too," and there you go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Edge, Roman, Goldberg. It's all right there. It's not that difficult to book because any way you look at it, it's gonna be "You're next."
I mean, it's awful, but you're right. And welcome to Maven's Wrestling Rants.
We have Bad Bunny performing live at the Royal Rumble.
Who cares? I don't even know who that is.
What's a Bad Bunny?
Exactly.
Jake says, I like cinematic matches if done right. For example, Edge versus Orton and Funhouse are good, and Boneyard and Bray's one at Extreme Rules are bad, in my opinion. Yeah, and you see, I like the Boneyard one and Edge versus Orton. So that's the thing with cinematic matches. They are so divisive. And we could both have great reasons for what we like and what we don't like, Jake. But I'm glad that we both agree that the Bray one was bad. Don't tell Dom when he comes on, will you, please? Cool. Oh, geez, Louise, I'm so behind in thingies. I'm going to go for put a kettle on. Are you guys all right taking over the stream?
Yeah, that's fine. Mr. G, read the chat.
What are we up to here?
I don't know.
I'm on Jack. Sarah, yes, it's only been a few days, but hope it goes well.
We gotta go back up. Oh, there it is.
Where?
Right there, dude.
Okay, gotcha. We're good.
I'll leave the channel in your capable hands.
Thanks.
Thanks. No, thank you. I'm not stressing tonight. It's going to be a long one. I'm well aware. Right, see you in a minute.
All right. So Yuri says, you're a nice man in the world. Well, I don't know if he's talking to me or Ant.
Could be both.
It could be both, I guess. Thank you, Sarah. Hopefully I don't flame out and like me. She likes Chip Spice. Cheers on Stadium Stampede, not Canadian Stampede. Yeah, it was a Stadium Stampede, not the Canadian Stampede. When you watch Royal Rumble in the UK at 4 a.m. and they keep reminding you what time it is with a countdown. Yeah, it's like, great. It's like never going to get here. I'm glad we don't have to do that. Like be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning to watch some of these things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah. I've seen it, Mr. G. Please never watch it. It makes Tiger King look straightforward. I'm assuming that's the Natalia stuff.
Probably.
Thanks for ruining dinner for me. John L., how did we ruin dinner for you?
I don't know. We just did.
I don't know.
We could have said any number of things.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Brett's too bitter to meet her. His entrance, that would be amazing. Becky, she's still in the highly susceptible group, so I strongly doubt it. I don't think Becky will show up just because of that reason.
I mean, yeah, I would agree, but at the same time, this is like, I think she'll come back when she's ready, but at the same time, I think you're going to have Vince going like, are you ready to come back yet? Are you ready to come back yet? Are you ready to come back yet? Because this is Vince.
And she's going to go,
No,
we're not ready.
no, maybe, no, maybe.
Yes. No. The Kickoff show is on. Yes, it is. And Drew just said, Goldberg, you're next.
No, actually, I don't think he did.
Yes, he did. That's what he just said.
Okay. Whatever.
Listen.
Well, I don't want to listen to Drew and Goldberg.
Jeez. Ronda Rousey only have a year left in her contract.
Does she?
I do not know. Doesn't matter. She'll be back in WrestleMania. I love Royal Rumble. How you doing, PK? I think Becky shows up at Elimination Chamber or Fastlane. I still don't think she's going to be back till Mania. I think if she's showing up anywhere, I think that's where you're going to see a lot of people. That a lot of people have said, "Oh, all these people are coming back." I think you're going to see a big splash at Mania.
Bigger deal, you know. It would be a bigger deal to have her show up at Mania than it would be for her to show up at like Fastlane or Elimination Chamber.
Yes, I agree. Jack is dating the King of Memphis.
Yep, Jerry the King Lawler.
Well, that is pretty cool, Jack. Did you just dump Becky and forget about Becky and just go straight to the King?
Obviously.
I mean,
Shane McMahon in the Rumble.
No.
Maybe.
No. Swerve Show says Las Vegas betting odds are saying Kevin Owens is winning tonight at Gimme Hell Yeah podcast. Well, I'm gonna say Kevin Owens doesn't win.
Me too.
All right, good.
I really had to think about it there for a second.
We're on the same page here.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
Are you guys mad at me, yes or no? Yuri, we don't know you well enough to be mad at you. Booker T made a song? Well, yes.
No, he didn't.
Well,
he was just in a music.
Bad Bunny made a song.
The song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and whoever Bad Bunny is. Obviously, we're going to find out here in a little bit who Bad Bunny is.
Wait, Roman is in the last man standing match again.
Yeah.
Yes. Because, well, yes. Dude, didn't he have a last man standing match last year at the Rumble? Wasn't it against Corbin?
I believe so.
Was that the Rumble? I think that was the Rumble.
I think you're right.
Did that happen? Because they went in the porta potty fell over and we were making jokes about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't.
I think that was the Rumble, right?
I think it was.
I think it was.
Well.
I have some Budweiser with me right now. It's been 10 years since I watched my first wrestling show, Royal Rumble in 2011. 10 years of watching wrestling today.
That's exciting.
And Jake, you probably need that Budweiser because of the way Raw and SmackDown have been recently. Wait, Roman's in a last man standing again. Yep. I know you just read that, but you're jumping ahead.
Sorry.
It's like you tell me to read the chat and you jump like 5 lines ahead of me. So then when I get to it and repeat it, you're like,
that's my gimmick, bro.
Oh, can't believe you just read that again.
Exactly.
Roman is minus 800 is the favorite against Kevin Owens, while Drew is minus 400 is the favorite against Bill Goldberg. Goldberg winning would not shock me. I picked Drew, but I would not be shocked if Goldberg won. Yeah, Roman's definitely winning. Poor Charlie, she's with Rosenberg, JBL, Lawler, Booker T on the Kickoff show. Yes, I do feel sorry for her. Goldberg, I'm last. Yeah. Next feud, he says, "Who's next?" So wrong. Yes, we had a mini rant there for a minute. Definitely. We get mini rants every now and then.
Maven and Mr. G are arguing longer than the length of the Goldberg Dream match. Yep, probably.
What do you mean? We never do that. That is something totally new. We never, you never see us having a dispute or anything like that. It's always, we always have a friendly chat with one another.
Lies.
And agree with everything that we say. So it's not. We never have a fight. So what are you talking about, Scott? Brett was just on the pre-show footage. That's because he's going to be in the Rumble.
No, he isn't.
Oh, God, no, don't, please.
If he's in the Rumble, he's going to, die. He's going to get thrown out, hit the floor, and that'll be over for him.
Yes.
Completely. Not just the match. It'll be over. So, I don't think that they want that.
Yeah. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Maybe he'll pull his quads as he comes to the ring. It was so surreal when I first saw WWE at a normal time in the USA. It was in the smallest place called Madison Square Garden at a normal time. That's funny. Yeah, because it's always late for you guys over there.
Yeah, it's 11:15 now.
Yeah, so it's and it starts at midnight for you guys.
Yeah, I love Swerve's comment about it being a countdown at the Royal Rumble. It's
yeah.
I'm counting down every Raw, mate, to be perfectly honest.
No, I'll always be in Becky's heart. Even though you are dating Jerry the King Lawler, right? but Jack, I could see you dumping him if Becky ever became free.
And it looks like the rest of the story have just frozen. So it looks like it's me taking over again. They'll join us in a second, I have no doubt. Booker T does an awful podcast.
Dump him for her, right?
Oh, hello, you're back. Sorry. Hello. You just froze for a second.
You sort of froze up there on the screen, too, and for YouTube.
It was a good position to be in, though. Booker T does an awful podcast. He seems a bit all over the place with opinions sometimes.
I've never listened to any of his opinions.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. I have watched it a couple times, and yeah, I would say that he is all over the place.
Yeah, yes. You start saying something, and I'm like, oh, he's insulting them, and then it's complimenting them. Just a bit all over the place. For me.
Maybe it's his roundabout way of trying to stay,
neutral.
Yeah, and that way when he does see these people, it's not,
when he gets a call from Tony Khan, he can go, okay, yeah. I get it, man.
Side note, I have Carmella on the screen right now, and I hate the way she talks. Absolutely hate it. She's so up and down with her words. She's absolutely, this is 100% what we're gonna do today. It's dude, just stop. Speak normally. Speak like a normal human being.
Well, I loved a character before because that's what it felt like, a normal human being, an exaggerated normal Staten Island human being, but a character that was engaging, And then they turned her into generic woman wrestler number 5. Oh, Sonya Deville's on. Oh, she's got a red suit on. Oh, she's beautiful.
Her hair is really like shiny.
Yeah, man. Is there any pre-show matches? Yes, there is. There is, surprisingly to me, Charlotte Flair and Asuka versus Shayna and Nia, which means we've now got a 4-match card for Royal Rumble. Is that right? 5-match? Sasha and Carmella was announced, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got Sasha, Carmella, the 2 title matches and the 2 Rumbles. That's just 5 matches. But I suppose that is 2 Rumbles, so they can go on for a while. The last man standing was at Hull in a Cell. Thank you, Jack. Yes, it was. Last year, it was Roman versus Corbin in a False Count Anywhere match at Rumble. Yeah, that was overbooked as hell, wasn't it? That's where they did the whole spot where he speared him off into the... Was it a hockey arena or something? And they speared him into the... what's it called? The box, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called either. Yeah. But that's what we kind of said a little bit ago, because somebody was like, Roman's in a last man standing match again, and I totally forgot that the Hole in a Cell match was last man standing, because it was Hole in a Cell, but whatever. But I said Corbin, like last year or the year before, whatever. Last year's Rumble, he did the whole match with Corbin, and that's what I remembered. It's Falls Count Anywhere, last man standing. Might as well be the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait, this ad has Lacey beating up a monster in a kitchen. My kitchen table's old, so I don't want her to do that. Okay.
Yeah, it was over she was angry. That fuzzy monster was her kid, but it was because the kid hadn't eaten any corn dogs yet, and so the kid was really upset about not getting the corn dogs. And then after the corn dogs were ready, she gave it to the monster. The monster ate it and turned back into her daughter. So.
What? Is it a daughter, or is the monster actually his sister or half sister between Ric Flair and Lacey Evans? Who knows? Yeah, when Jade made that crazy jump on Rude and Ziggler, yes, it was overbooked as hell, but it was quite fun actually. Ant who hates Raw more, me or you? You. Me, I don't know. I'm not. I don't hate Raw. I'm just not bothered by it at all.
Doesn't even watch it, Jack. So
I watched.
So it's probably Jack. It's probably you because Ant doesn't watch it.
Well, the last time he watched Raw was weeks ago, and he's pretty much still up to date with what happened weeks ago because he saw the same thing that happened weeks ago last week, right?
Yeah.
He pretty much knows what's going on.
Get the script out the bin and just, we can't think about today, so let's put this on. The last time I did a Raw stream, I ended up reading the Bible because it was more entertaining. Maven, watch one Booker T podcast, you won't want another. I love podcasts, but I hate that one. Normal from Staten Island. Well, over the top, but a character, as opposed to what she is now. Normal, sorry, yes. Our last Rumble, a baseball field, was that what it was? Yeah. Spear on the dugout. Thank you. That was the word. Thank you, man. Cheers, Jared. Appreciate that, man. I miss crowds, but love watching with everyone here. Oh, nice, man. Well, we love having you all here. Like it makes it more engaging for us, and the rest of the story will absolutely agree with that.
100%.
Yes, definitely.
Am I in trouble? Yes or no? Trying to blame me? Yes or no? No, man. Why would you be in trouble, mate? Why would you be in trouble? You're not in trouble at all. You're very welcome here. I've never had corn dogs. That'll be why I'm a monster. Probably, Jackie boy. Probably. We're caught up on chat, guys. Yay!
I can't believe Jack hasn't had a corn dog.
I've had one once, but it's not something we have over here at all.
But he's been to America, so I figured, he would have had a corn dog when he was over here.
Yeah. They're not the best things in the world.
No, they're okay.
They're all right.
Yeah,
what else do you have? Not... Twinkies.
Yeah.
Twinkies are gross.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like Twinkies.
Disgusting.
They're all right. I mean, they're a bit
they're
weird.
Just gross. The cake just tastes weird. It's got this weird chemical flavor.
Well, that's because it's a sponge.
Well, that's because it probably is.
Literally, that's what it is. It's a sponge with some frosting stuff in the center.
But it's bad. It's got a chemical taste. It's weird.
Yeah, man. I wanted at some point to talk about. Sorry, go on.
One thing about it, if you spill something, you can wipe it up with your Twinkie.
No.
The Twinkie will soak up whatever you spill, right up.
Jack says, yes, I like baseball, not as snark as I am on the sports of wrestling and football. GPKI79, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Only time I've had corn dogs is at WDW. Oh, what's WDW, JPK? Is that a wrestling promotion in the US? I'd assume.
I'm not sure what WDW is.
World Dads Wrestling.
Could be that.
There we go. There was a documentary on Prime actually that I wanted to watch, and it's about a Christian wrestling organization. It looked quite interesting.
I was watching last night. I didn't actually watch it, but I turned on GCW on YouTube.
The 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, and they happened to have Terry Funk on there.
Oh, nice.
Talking, which I thought was pretty interesting, considering he's like 95 and.
All
yeah,
right.
man.
Breaking news: Goldberg and Drew is opening the main show.
Oh, fine, cool. Get it out of the way.
Goldberg gets to Goldberg is losing, and then he's entering the Rumble, and then he's gonna win it. Oh, or Drew is losing, and then he's gonna enter the Rumble and win it. Oh, that would be dumb. Oh, that would be so dumb.
Everything sounds awful, Maven. I feel
whatever.
like...
At least it'll be the first 5 minutes of the show, and we can move on.
Yeah, couple of long entrances. Yes, I like baseball, not as a snark as I am on the sports of wrestling. Oh, I've already read that. Sorry. Actually, now you say it, I might have had a comment.
Hey, wait just a second. Come on, get on. Talk to him.
What?
When I read something you've read already, what do you do? I've already read that.
I wasn't paying attention.
And Ant's already read that himself.
Sorry, I have more news. I had to pull up this other tweet. Jeez, I'm trying to get
more breaking news.
Yeah. So apparently Xavier Woods, Ricochet, Riddle, Elias, and Braun Strowman are officially entered into the Rumble, while Jey Uso has been removed off the graphic.
Ooh. But you say Ricochet.
Yeah, Ricochet. But Ricochet lost to AJ a couple weeks. Dude, you literally called it the other day. Somebody came in the chat and was like, "All right, which one, Ricochet, Gulak, or whoever the other person was? Which one of them are going to be in the Rumble?" And you were like, "Ricochet."
Wow. Goodness. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, that's again bad storytelling.
Well, and I find it very interesting that Jey Uso has been taken off the graphic of the people that are in the Rumble. I wonder what that means.
He's in trouble.
Twinkies are gross.
He got arrested on the way to the Thunderdome.
Maybe so.
It doesn't matter.
GPKI79. I'm just going to call you I says Magic Kingdom, of course. WDW, Walt Disney World. Look at us looking for the wrestling in that one. Actually, it's just the funnest place on earth. I am registered for the Thunderdome for Raw. Nice one, Juggernaut. We'll have a good time, man. Let us know what the experience is like. It'll be interesting to hear that, certainly.
Why does Natty look like she's about to cry?
Because she's been drinking cat pee. I can't stand Twinkies, a chocolate eclair any day. Oh, mate, chocolate eclairs. Oh, banging. Oh, beautiful.
I've never had an eclair.
Oh, you what? It's like it's a bit like a Twinkie, but without cake, with a phyllo pastry, and then a real nice thick layer of chocolate on top.
Fun.
Vince Russo did a Christian promotion. Yes, he did. Eclair's a strong choice, says Jack. The force is with Sarah and Kida. We know Goldberg is going to hit his head on the door. I didn't hear from the A with a Claymore. Yeah, man. I mean, he is, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they need to make sure that he's ready to go for the Rumble. Guys, this is going to be one of them nights. Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom, absolutely. Only 13 women have declared for the Rumble. Or eclaired for the Rumble. How about that? Keeping it on topic. Cool, man. There's a lot of women in WWE. Yeah. They've got enough women, so it'll be fine.
That's a good one, Scott. Natty will be replaced by Rousey in the Rumble. That's interesting.
Who said that? What?
Scott
what?
did.
She jumps ahead like 5 messages.
Well, because I saw the message, and Scott said Natty will be replaced by
Oh yeah. Why do you see it sooner than I do on my YouTube studio? That's weird as hell, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yes, I think so. I think that's potentially what could happen. But then at the same time, I don't see why they would have put Natty in that position. I thought they would have done that to Tamina.
Well, also the thing with Natty and having Rousey take her place is that Natty and Ronda had their whole like tag team thing for a period of time when Ronda was still kicking it with WWE.
Oh, so you think Natty's gonna offer? She's not gonna get beat up. She's gonna offer her place to Ronda, or something like that.
Maybe she does get beat up by Ronda, and then that sparks Ronda's first feud back, and Natty can be all like, "But we were friends," and I'll be all like, "Shut up, nobody cares. Ronda's the star of this feud, okay?" And
then Ronda and Natty have a match, and Becky returns, and then we get Becca and Ronda at Mania. Hopefully Reigns finally wins a title match on his own tonight. I can't see it, Scott, unfortunately, and I see exactly what you're saying. I think it is, but I've said that all along, especially when he was like the Jey Uso matches. He wasn't as dominant as he should have been in them, in my opinion. And I know that you enjoyed them, didn't you, Mr. G?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a difference of opinion, which is all cool. But I get what Scott's saying. Reigns seems to need help all the time to win, which is making him look a little bit weak, you know?
That's what I've said.
Well, the thing is like the whole Jay and Roman thing. I said I felt that they were kind of building Jay up a little bit. And the idea of what they're doing is trying to make Roman look like a total jerk, even towards his family.
Okay, but is it really
and so, which means he would be a total. If he's going to be a jerk towards his family, he's going to be a jerk towards anybody. Which I think is where we're going to get the Roman and Brock match down the road, because Heyman's going to go, I'm tired of being, a stooge to you and having to fear you, and I'm bringing Brock in to destroy you.
Makes sense. Booking wise, man, it's good booking. If Natty's at 30, will she be eliminated straight away like China in 99? I feel like giving us the answer of who's number 30 is maybe, as people are saying, to set us up for a non-surprise, to be surprised by something. But it could be something.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, because otherwise it's like, well, what was the point, dude? Like, that was stupid. Doing Natty and Tamina on that show to decide Natty going in at 30, it makes no sense. Like, who cares? Nobody
But at the same
cares.
time, why wouldn't you have Natty in the Rumble? Because Natty can work,
Yeah.
Look at it's bizarre. Look at the Women's Royal Rumble graphic. The one looks like Shotzi Blackheart. I can definitely assume we'd get Shotzi in tonight. What about you guys?
I think so too.
Yeah. I would agree.
I think they need specific people to be in the Rumble, just based upon the fact that they have nobody right now. They only have 13 people announced.
Yeah.
So there's still like a lot that needs to be filled.
Well, you're going to get a lot of your NXT stars, I think.
Well, I think so too, and then I think we're going to have like legends, so to speak, for the women's division, like a Trish Stratus or a Lita. I think you're going to have some people like that, and then potentially some like returns, like Naomi and stuff. That's the only person off the top of my head I can remember who's out that like I'd be like, oh, Naomi's back. Like, okay, cool.
Really, because I don't see Naomi as being anywhere. Like, she's just not on TV. A bit like Aleister Black. People say he's going to return, and I don't see it return. It's just he's been off TV. You know what I mean?
even if Naomi returned when she was there, they didn't do anything with her.
No.
Well, yeah.
Well, she had the championship a few years ago. Yeah, and she's a talented wrestler, and they'll definitely have her do the Kofi spot. The pre-show is on. Sorry, go on.
They don't have Kofi to do the Kofi spot.
Yeah.
Kofi's not in the Rumble because he's injured.
Ooh.
So they're like, we got to make up for that. So Naomi and the women in the spot.
Who's doing the Kofi spot in the men's Rumble? That's why they put Ricochet in it.
Well, yeah, probably.
Could be.
But Ollie is like the person who said that, I'm taking Kofi's spot in the Rumble or whatever.
So that'd make sense, yeah. Yeah. And you can do that with Retribution as well, can't you? Have them throw him back in and all that sort of stuff as well. Interesting stuff, dudes. Interesting stuff. Great. And thank you all so much for joining us. It's awesome having you all on our little pre-show and partying with us. This is the Wrestle Story, the wonderful channel. Please check out the link in the description. Go subscribe to them. Send them some love, brother. Send them some love. James Edison, the pre-show is on. Yeah. But it's a bit like the opening of every SmackDown. They just show a load of video packages.
Yep.
They'd make me pop if Randy started his entrance now. Well, he started it this morning, so don't worry. That's why they put him in at number 1. Has Natty ever held gold? Did she ever?
She hold the title? She had the SmackDown Women's title like one time, right?
No.
And then she was the Divas champion at one point. And I think
Divas. I don't think SmackDown champion.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, cool. Maven is on the case. Don't worry. Don't forget that Reigns lost to Owens in 2017 in the Universal title match at the Rumble. Then Reigns entered 30. Just keep in mind, in reference to Goldberg. Yes. Yeah. We can all see it.
In August, back in 2010, she won the Divas Championship. And then in 2017, she won the SmackDown Women's Championship after beating Naomi at SummerSlam.
Oh, wow. I really don't remember that. Wow. That shows how much it probably mattered. Even though I know who will win, I can't wait to see the Reigns versus Owens match. I also think it will be a Roman versus Brock match. I thought they knocked it out of the park at TLC, so I'm anticipating it. I think it should be good.
What happened at TLC?
It was the ladder match.
That was the best match on that card, and I don't remember. Yeah, that was the best match on that card. That was the one time I was like, yeah, that was so good, Roman and Kevin. Like, yeah. I legitimately in that match, I was like, oh, Kevin is so close, and I feel like they got so many people.
They did really well, yeah.
To get on Kevin Owens' side and sort of like the whole he's gonna do it, it's right here, he's gonna get it, and then he didn't. He got knocked off the ladder, and I feel like because they had such a high spot there, I feel like doing it again. I don't know that they're necessarily gonna get that same reaction from people of like Kevin Owens is gonna get back up. He's gonna be the last man standing because we've already done this.
But. In saying that, Maven, we didn't expect Kevin Owens to win at TLC, and they still managed to pull it off. And if anyone's going to pull it off, it'll be Kevin Owens, So I think there's still potential there, I still think there's... And me and Dom were, like, right into that match, watching it live with on here. So I'm hoping they can pull it off. What do you think, Mr. G?
Yeah, I think that... I don't know. It's one of those things that...
And Mr. G is totally thrown off because R-Truth has showed up.
Yeah, R-Truth showed up, which is cool. The thing is it's a matter of where they're going to go with things, and you never know what they're going to do, and that's why it's really. I mean, I have ideas what I'd like to see, or what potentially could happen, but they don't. When they sit here and they do this, it's like they don't follow any set of storyline or any set of ideas, or like they may go clear off the tracks and be off somewhere else. So it's I don't know.
No, but I think they've got potential to make it a good match again. It's the two very good workers at the minute, and I'm not a fan of Roman at all normally, but like recently, outstanding.
I would agree with that. But again, I think it's the hard part is just building up this whole thing. I mean, this is no different. Everyone complained about him and the Jay and Roman thing when they were doing their thing. Well, isn't that kind of what they're doing with Kevin Owens right now?
Yeah, it is, and I still don't
just
like
over
it.
And over again, we're getting Kevin Owens and Roman.
Yeah, WWE has a problem with repeating stuff, but that's part of the issue with having pay-per-views every month as well, I think.
Yeah.
Well, which is why I've said you've got enough competitors, like with some of these some of their minor pay-per-views, have some of your lower card people be your in there, and then your mid-card titles could be the ones that are like featured, and instead of having your world titles at some of those pay-per-views, have your mid-card titles be the main events.
Yeah, makes complete sense, my dude. Makes complete sense. And it was the same with weekly programming. Instead of giving us these 2-minute naff matches, instead of giving us 2-minute naff matches every week, should I say, spread it out over the course of 3 weeks, and don't show us that match and show us it the week after. I think that's one of the things WWE is really struggling with right now.
And the sad part is, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
No,
like I said, you have enough competitors. Use them all.
Absolutely.
We don't need to see Roman. You could have Roman, building for Rumble. okay, if you wanted to start 2 months ago building for Rumble, then I'm cool with having Roman like every other week or something starting out, and then in this last month, maybe have him out there every week, doing their thing.
Yeah.
But now building for the next pay-per-view, have your mid card, your lower tiered people building towards that pay-per-view, and you don't have to focus on the Roman thing. Yeah, you can throw him out there every now and then and have him do his thing, but make it so people want to come and watch, because there's
no reason to at the minute.
There's a variety of stuff happening, not just the same stuff every week.
Completely agree, mate. Completely agree. Tessa tonight? I don't think so. Drew, if you lose the Rumble, is no DQ and you have a sword. Oh, there you go. So we spear Goldberg with that. I think AJ Lee is supremely unlikely. I'd agree. Real name is Jonathan, by the way. Lovely to meet you, Jonathan. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Do you think any surprises for number 30 in the men's Rumble? Yeah. Goldberg.
Yeah. What's Nia wearing?
I don't know. But her eyeshadow, she stole my eyeshadow look. I did that a couple weeks ago with the yellow graphic. Like I did that. That was me. I did that first. I have pictures on my phone.
And this is why we have Maven on the stream to comment on the makeup. What about Asuka's makeup, Maven? That's how I used to look like.
Fabulous.
She did that 4 months ago.
What is Sarah's dress? Like, what is that?
It's sequins.
Well, it looks like she opened a bottle of glitter and it went. It just happened to spill all over her dress and it just stuck.
Isn't it?
That's what it looks like.
Isn't this wonderful having the female opinion on the podcast? I love it. Who's ready for Asuka? I'm assuming she's saying. So we're getting the first match now on the Kickoff show, which is Charlotte Flair and Asuka.
One thing I will say, when they panned over to the commentary desk, Samoa Joe. I would really love to see a spot with Samoa Joe sitting at the sort of pulling like the Jerry Lawler.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Spot,
that'd be real nice. Yeah.
Just throwing out the suit and getting in the ring. I think that would be cool.
All right.
To have a spot.
Did you just pay attention there?
No. I didn't because I was speaking.
Asuka walked away from the interview. Charlotte was like all smiles until Asuka walked away, and then she got.
Well, great, good for her because she's trying to get in the headspace for the match.
She's ready to turn on Asuka.
Maybe this is their way of trying to get people to watch the pre-show by putting Asuka and Charlotte on it. Probably not, though. It was probably just like, sorry, we're booting you from the card because you don't matter.
I mean, I don't know what the YouTube numbers are. It might be doing well on YouTube. I don't know. And that's what the pre-show is more for, isn't it? I guess. I wish Becky would come back tonight. I don't think she will, James. I think it's a bit soon after giving birth. Woods could do the Kofi spot. He could, observing. He certainly could. Morrison will do the Kofi spot. Another good shout, Jake. Another good shout there, my dude.
I was really disappointed with what Morrison did in the Rumble last year. It was like a couple weeks after he came back, and then he got thrown out by Brock right away.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to do any cool spot. It
No.
made me very upset.
But he hadn't really had any cool spot in the last year, to be honest with you, since his return, unfortunately. And he's a talent, an absolute talent, but he hadn't really done out.
Have I just never paid attention to the women's belts, or is those new?
What?
I think that's the same belts, I think.
Okay.
I mean, like you say, you don't really pay attention.
What are you even talking about? You didn't. What?
I've never paid attention to the women's tag belts because I never see them.
Because those are the same titles that they've had for the last.
Okay, well, I don't ever see them, so it's like.
Yeah, what you were saying about Nia, her outfits are bizarre. She needs like Kong when she was in WWE and stuff like that. Like, she needs something. She needs more ornaments on it, type thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I totally get what you're saying. It also helps when she doesn't look like a can of soda.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it just looks a bit weird. And I have a bigger female wrestler that I'm awesome. That's great. I think that's really cool. But at the same time, I don't think her outfits do her any justice, like any favors. I think.
Yeah, it's definitely about picking something that looks flattering, that isn't gonna look weird on television and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that also, like.
I just hope she didn't pay for those pants.
Different.
Yeah, maybe it's the material.
There's a lot of those pants missing.
Is that? Yeah, there is. And we get Charlotte Flair and Shayna Baszler in the ring to start us off. Yeah, again, these matches tend to be about Charlotte. Wow, even Maven and I can't remember. Natty's Gold. It's snowing in Pittsburgh. Nice one, Yuri Butler. Is it snowing in where you guys are?
No, it was actually it's been warm the last couple of days. So some of the 24 inches of snow that we actually had 14 inches of snow. So some of that has melted.
That's a lot of snow, man. Sarah and Kada says, I wish we had some snow here. I have lovely isolated places to go sledging. Lovely, man. Yeah, we haven't had any snow in Hull, but the rest of the country has. I live on a hill, so snow's ideal. I hate ice. Why does Truth look homeless? I think he was going for Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, he was dressing up. What I got from that was he was dressing up as Elmer Fudd because he was going to go hunting for Bugs Bunny. And then Booker T was like, no, Truth. It's Bad Bunny, not Bugs Bunny. And that's
goodness. Oh, right, because Bad Bunny's playing tonight. Right.
Yeah.
He had no home, Jared, no. I'm wearing my Hullamania t-shirt, special nice one, Jack, and you can buy yours in the description if you want one. I kind of want Nia and Shayna to win. I think they will.
I think they need to, because if they're Charlotte and Asuka are not dropping the titles to anybody but Nia and Shayna.
No.
Mandy and Dana not taking the titles off of Asuka and Charlotte. That's not happening.
But I can't wait for that feud. Mandy and Dana versus Nia and Shayna.
Exciting. Can't wait. It's going to be fabulous. But, Nia and Shayna have to win.
Yeah, I'd agree.
It just makes sense.
Question, guys. Does everyone like Legendary, the old intro to Raw, or the new one, Mutual?
Legendary. The old intro to Raw is so much better than the one that they have now. They have this, hip-hoppy garbage.
Is Creeper in it, the new one? I don't mind the new one. I don't mind the old one.
Legendary was much better.
Yeah.
Much better.
Neither of them are as good as SmackDown's. Here comes the first match. Here comes the pain observing stuff. Let's see. Sorry. I will get to all your comments, guys. Sorry, just bear with us. Blimey.
This match is kind of all over the place.
Blimey, did Nia get dressed in the dark? She does look like a Coca-Cola can. Yeah. Not even caffeinated Coke this week, just a Coca-Cola can. The women's tag match is on. It certainly is. There we go. Coke Zero. Is that Nia that you've got with you there, Maven?
It might be.
Asuka and Charlotte dropping the straps tonight. I'd assume so, Juggernaut. Drone was on the screen. Oh, I missed it, Jack. Samoa Joe surprise entrant. I've not heard that from anyone apart from when Maven said it. And I think that's brilliant. I'd love that.
I think it'd be a really good spot. And I think a lot of people would be super excited for it because Joe hasn't wrestled in
a long time.
47 years.
The Charlotte versus Asuka feud I predicted. Yes, man. Yeah. I don't think it'll be for Mania, though. I just think she'll take the title. WWE YouTube numbers are insanely good. Good. Well, if it gets people to watch the show, I mean, that's what a kickoff show should do, really. So I can't necessarily blame them for putting this on. I just wish that they'd tell us a bit sooner, you know?
Yeah.
Asuka is known as Skittle Lady tonight. She does look like Skittles, man. Oh, is that what Kada's saying? That's brilliant. So Sarah and Kada, with Kada being a young wrestling fan, just getting into WWE. She's 11, I think Sarah said. Kada, who do you want to win? Who do you want to win? I have returned. Welcome back, Futuristic. Hope you had a good time, my dude. Digital is WWE's biggest earner, even when tickets were a thing. Yeah, they get a lot of views, don't they? Hey, guys, I'm back. Welcome back, John Ali. How are you doing, man? Thoughts on the WrestleMania logo?
Isn't it the same Mania logo that they did last year?
No, last year's was a flag. This year's is a skull and crossbones.
Oh, okay.
But they had the skull and crossbones on the flag, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
I only care if somebody jumps off of it.
I like it. I think it's...
It looks good. I mean, I thought it was the same one as last year, but whatever.
I think it looks better than last year's, to be perfectly honest. It's got the two swords, but skulls are cooler, aren't they? Skulls are cooler. I like that Kada called Asuka the Skittles lady. I think how cool is that?
And an angel.
I know what, sorry?
And Charlotte's the angel.
Charlotte's an angel, right? Nice one. Nice. Lol, it's last year's one, John. No, it's a different one, guys. It is a different one. Can that comment? I don't know. I missed it. Jonathan.
Well, I think the WrestleMania thing is like the same. They just added.
They just switched it from just the flag to
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. They took away the pirate stuff because they were supposed to do the whole pirate ship thing last year and couldn't.
Well, it's the pirate skull and crossbone, but they needed to mix it up. But if you look, Mr. G's got his WrestleMania T-shirt on, which is handy. But that's the old one.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, the logo's right there. Dang.
Yeah.
Neat.
Welcome back, Crazy Futuristic. From my screwed up connection, it looked like a One Piece. Lol. Yeah, it does, man. It does. It's Naya's wardrobe is. It's just. It just need more stuff to it. I hate the material that looks stretched. I don't like it.
The black and purple ones that aren't so shiny look better.
Yes. It just needs something different. In my opinion. Skittle Lady here too. I'll tell X, that's Asuka's name. Snow is supposed to be coming tomorrow, Tony. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Rick and Lacey is going to get involved in this match. What, are we getting like a bed scene interruption? Edge and Lita special?
Let's not. Let's not. I think if they did that, I think there would be a surge in number of bottles of rubbing alcohol bought for people to pour it into their eyeballs. So.
Charlotte slamming Shayna into the turnbuckle. Been an alright match so far.
Yeah, it's been okay.
What's she doing?
They had to get set up in the middle of the ring for her.
Yeah, they really did, didn't they? Crawling over for the double. Yeah, it was. It was the way that Charlotte slowed down because she knew that they weren't in position as well.
Well, Shayna was over in the corner and she crawled over to the middle so she could get into that spot so they could do it.
Bizarre. It has been warmer. I shoveled the last of the ice on the path and the car yesterday, in fact. Now we're ready for the next blast of winter that's forecast next week. Oh, man. Charlotte's going to get the hot tag with herself in a second because that's what happens in these matches.
Did you see how bad Charlotte no-sold what Ruby Riott did last week on SmackDown or the week before?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't see it at first because I really wasn't paying attention because I didn't really care. But then I watched the video back after on Twitter and I was like, good grief. Like, why did we even do this match? What's the point? Charlotte might as well have been like fighting herself.
Yeah. It's bizarre, isn't it?
I don't get it.
I think Shayna's being completely underused right now. She's.
I 100% agree.
I mean, I'm not a massive. It's not my style of wrestling that I enjoy watching, but I understand that she feels legitimate. So why not like use that a bit better? You know. She
just brought sort of a different energy to the women's division that they already had there at the time.
Yep.
And it's a lot of people are like, oh well. Ronda and Shayna, they're cut from the same cloth, but they're different though, because Ronda had this whole, she's like a big name elsewhere and everybody knew who she was, and Shayna was just this MMA fighter from before, who was, people didn't know her like they knew Ronda Rousey, and so I feel like that helped her sort of not being as in your face, and there's Rick.
God.
I feel like that sort of, or just Rick, I mean, whatever. I think that sort of helped Shayna in the long run of being sort of lesser known. So it was just sort of different, the energy that she brought.
Distraction for the roll up there. Yeah, I agree with you completely. I agree with everything that you're saying, Maven. It's not my style of wrestling that I enjoy, but... Oh, Lacey Evans has come from behind.
What is she wearing?
At least you don't look like a Coke can like Naira is at the minute. I do like Lacey's gimmick, I'll be honest. The Southern Belle.
Well, see, again, It's something different, and it's you know, it's not the same stuff that we see all the time with everybody's gimmicks and stuff. Rick,
what if she hits Shayna?
Rick just passed Lacey nothing. Oh, that looked good. The punch in the face.
Absolutely.
I do think she's got a real good... the woman's writing stuff sounds great. So Lacey cost them the titles, I'm going to assume. Here we go. Leg drop. I'm surprised we didn't get any friction between Charlotte and... But...
Boom! 1, 2, 3, 9 Shayna. Woo! 1 point for me.
Isn't the ironic thing, though, that the Lacey's punch felt way more devastating than Nia's bad Logan head drop that didn't, like, do anything?
Yeah.
Dude, when Lacey did the whole punch thing on, I think it was this past week on Raw, with the backstage segment with Rick, where she, like, punched her face and she fell into the door, I was like, dang, that's one of the best looking women's rights she's, like, ever done. Because otherwise they make no contact, they look so stupid, and it looks so bad. But this one that she did on Monday looked good.
I think the other thing is her obviously she's slapping her side. I think she does that really, like, discreetly. It's not like the Young Bucks, you know.
Yeah.
Very good match. Not a very good match. A very good, very good punch. The match was the match. It was a bit slow, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was nothing special.
No.
The best part of it was Rick and Lacey coming out and costing the title. I mean, that was the most important part of that. Otherwise, it really.
Distraction, because what Nia and Shayna need is to go in as champions looking weak.
Well, what is the point of this? I mean, again, it goes back to the tag titles mean nothing.
It does, and that's the problem. And
so I don't know how, you know. So we're gonna get a feud between Lacey and Charlotte now.
Yeah, we're getting a feud.
But then that almost means that she's not going to be going for the title.
Well, not necessarily.
At least right now.
Straight away, but
she can. I think they're going to have another interaction in the Rumble, and I think that they're going to do something else with it later in the Rumble with the Lacey, Rick, Charlotte stuff.
I think you could find Lacey, Asuka, and Charlotte in the Rumble at the same time. I'm going to crack on with a few of these comments. Thank you all so much for joining us. We've got 21 people. I really appreciate that. Look, tonight you've got so many opportunities to watch different people, and the fact that you choose to come and hang out with us, honestly, like, it means so much. And you guys are awesome in chat. You make this better for us, and we really appreciate it. So thank you. If I can be cheeky and ask you to leave a like, it'd really help. And if you enjoy this, we do this every night for Raw, SmackDown, AEW, Eve Pro Wrestling. Come and join us for more. And this is the Wrestle Story, a father and daughter duo who do nightly reviews as well. Wonderful channel. So please go into the description, check them out, and subscribe to them as well. Oh, the link in the video, guys, it was to our Buried Alive video we did together. Getting them views up. You'll be happy to know my pointing at the WrestleMania sign is great. I bet it is, Jackie baby. The new one was from NF. Name of the song is The Search. It's actually not bad. Thank you, Future. I don't know him unless I hear him, to be honest. Each Raw intro progressively got worse for 20 years. Yes. Yeah, well, at least SmackDown had beautiful people at one point. Quick question, guys. Why do they point to the sign when they win the Rumble?
Because they're going to WrestleMania.
It's going to WrestleMania, and WWE like to give us pictures.
They like to make it cheesy.
I want to see the first person to get eliminated in the Rumble. Just look at the sign and go.
Oh no, that's our truth spot this evening. Oh my God, Maven, I've got a Coke Zero too. We're obviously smarter than everyone. Oh, Eve's joined us. Hello, Eve. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Check out Eve, right, Girls of Pro Wrestling. Outstanding. I assume you've been streaming. I saw that you was going to earlier. We've been doing 2 hours of streaming already. 2 hours already. We're mad. What bar is Asuka? All of them, absolutely. Hey Eve, the walking Skittle and the Angel, says Sarah and Kada. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. So I don't know who. Oh right, so Kada wanted Asuka and Charlotte to win. That's brilliant. For those of you just joining us, Kada is a 10-year-old girl who's just getting into wrestling and has wonderful names for the characters and stuff like that. I love it. I think that's great. What a wonderful thing to share with your daughter. Isn't that right, Mr. G?
Yes.
Hey,
I've got a whole crew that I share with. I've got the 3-year-old will sit with us and watch some wrestling too. So
nice, man. Kevin Owens will jump off the pirate ship at Raymond James. Yes, he will. Damn it, WWE! I was supposed to be at it. And where's Tom Brady playing now? WWE, why do you hate me? If that ever happens, Anne, I'll headbutt my head. I'll headbutt my head on the door like Goldberg. I don't know what that was about, but yeah. Ric Flair bed scene. All right, it was the Ric Flair. Jesus, am I that far behind? I shoveled the snow tonight, and I did. Oh, good, man. I hope it went well, mate. There's Rick. I knew Rick and Lacey would get involved. Well done, Yuri Butler. Told you no. Brass knuckles. I've always got a joke about it, but I'm not going to say it right now. Brass knuckles. Dirtiest player in the game. Indeed he is. He always is, my dude. I can't not see what brass knuckles really are. No. 1-0 so far. Yes, I think everyone expected that, though. Apart from Mr. G.
Who picked Charlotte and Asuka to retain?
Mr. G. Mr.
Well, that's because they screwed up the storyline.
Yeah.
Well, maybe so.
Maybe so. Was that really brass knuckles? No, it was nothing. It was Jerry Lawler brass knuckles. You don't usually slap your thigh with a punch. No, you don't. You just target the neck and you get it to sound good. Oh, right. Oh, so Eve, right, Gals Wrestling, obviously a wrestling producer, works within the wrestling industry, giving us backstage knowledge there. I wonder what she does then. You'll have to let us know, Eve, because it always sounds fantastic, whatever she's doing. I got a question. When did they ever announce this SmackDown Women's Championship match? I don't know.
Yesterday? Was it yesterday or it was pretty late after SmackDown went off the air. But it was announced on Twitter
that
it was official.
That's part of the storytelling, Just makes sense. It's stupid. It's uncomfortable, but are we really having Sasha versus Carmella? We are, and it's on the. I thought if they were doing it because there's been no build. Well, there has been, but no advertisement, no promotion. There we go. I thought it would have been pre-show, and we would have got screwy finish. Yeah,
that's what I thought. I thought that was going to be a pre-show too.
Yeah. Then I got Sasha. Yeah, everyone's got Sasha. Did I miss a super kick? We build into a Ric Flair versus Charlotte Flair match at Mania. Woo! Scott, I can't wait. I can't wait. So is Charlotte a face or heel?
It's going to be a tag team match.
Yeah.
Charlotte It'll be someone of her choice against Rick and Lacey.
Charlotte and Andrade, Rick and Lacey. There you go.
Well, Ric Flair and Goldberg's son versus Charlotte Flair and Goldberg. Charlotte losing means the Women's Rumble will be won by her. We'll see. I'm not 100%.
I think it's stupid to I think it's dumb to have Charlotte win the Rumble 2 years in a row. It's a waste of time.
I said she was going to win it anyway.
All we get is rain here, and me headbutting the door like Goldberg as if we get a bad scene with Rick and a bed scene with Rick and Lacey.
Or a bad scene, because it would be bad. Bad.
Thank you, John Elite. Sorry, mate. I got so behind in the comics, I didn't know exactly what you was headbutting the door for. Which I'm going to say don't do, because it's not good for you, man. In my experience, brass knuckles are normally napkins. No, Jake, Bailey is winning. It's in the cards, bro. I'd probably say Bailey. I'm going to go to toilet before Rumble starts.
2 minutes and 5 seconds until we get to watch Goldberg kill Drew.
What is that? Is that the length of the match? Oh, we should. When I come back, we'll have bets on how long the match is going to be.
23 seconds.
Oh man.
Ant will be at the bathroom longer than the match.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah. Because then I don't think Goldberg and Drew is going to last very long. I feel like 5 minutes is a stretch.
Yeah.
I really don't think, because I don't think Goldberg can,
It's not going to be very long.
No. It's going to be a couple spears, maybe a Claymore.
Yeah.
He's not going to do the jackhammer thing.
No, I don't know.
He couldn't freaking lift up the Undertaker.
Oh, look, we got his door.
Oh, no.
I expect Flair, Baszler, and Bailey final 3 in Rumble, and Bianca winning it. I don't think Bianca's going to win it.
I think a lot of people are betting on Bianca winning, but I really don't see it.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think that Bianca's winning it.
It's almost time for Goldberg. Goldberg.
New year, like we're like 31 days into the year, and we're still talking about a new year.
Yeah, new opportunities, new year.
Has it started?
No.
Oh, just an advert.
Same dream.
Same WWE.
Yeah.
It's an advertisement.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom here.
Okay, it's an advertisement for the Royal Rumble.
Well, that's because it's just going to come on.
Next.
Cool. Hey, you want to take this with you? I would take it out when you get back, but I'll just,
Oh, right, cool. Here we go.
Just RKO'd Alexa.
Yeah, thank you all so much for joining us on this sort of pre-show that we did. I hope you've all had a good time. I hope it's been cool so far. You've all enjoyed it, and we are about to hit the Royal Rumble of 2021.
Warning.
We are getting a warning. Maven, if you can you tell me when you get then, please?
Sure.
Thank you. We'll just make sure we're at the same spot. Sorry if we just ignore you for 1 second, my dudes. Then. You're right, yeah, we're at about the same spot. We'll say forever as well, just so that everyone knows where we are when we get to the forever, which is forever. There we go. So you all know how it's perfect. So you all know how far we are in terms of where we are in the pay-per-view.
Well, now the trouble is gonna be Dom, getting all lined up with us.
He's already lined up with me earlier, so.
Oh, well, that's fabulous then.
When he decides to join us, he is late. No, Jake Bailey is winning. It's in the cards, bro. Charlotte accompanied by Andrade and her ex's husband. Oh, that's interesting. Has she got an ex-husband?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I didn't know. Well, I mean, I don't really pay attention.
He was a wrestler, I think.
Oh, right, okay. I expect Flair, Bella, and Bailey final 3 in Rumble and Bianca winning it. Flair, Bella, and Bailey final 3. Yeah, probably. Raymond, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. I can't see. I can't see Bianca winning it after Friday, but we'll see, man. We'll see. It's a cool prediction, though, my dude.
And bring me in, baby.
Oh, he's finally decided to bloody join us. Like, you're late, by the way, really late.
I mean, I'm 2 minutes late, and I missed.
You're not. You said you was coming on at past. Everyone was excited to see you at past, and here you are, showing up. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Well, at least he's here in enough time for Goldberg.
Yeah, we're getting Goldberg and Drew first.
I missed a dream match between Shayna and Nia and Charlotte and Asuka, right?
It was drab, mate. It was drab. For those of you that don't know, this joining me is one half of the Gimme a Whole Yeah Wrestling podcast. It's my friend.
My name is Dom. Dom.
There we go.
Yo.
Yo. So yeah.
Yo.
Have you been watching us as we've been streaming, Dom?
You've been on, but I've been washing my bits. I've had a shower. I have freshened up. And I am now here.
Dom joins and the stream goes to filth already.
Dude, when he said that, Ant's face, Ant was like...
I wanted to get washed,
Oh, man.
Thank you for sharing. Do appreciate it. Sorry, Jack.
One of your views was me. Like, what I did have it on. Support the channel.
Good. What did we say about the Fiend? Did you enjoy that?
I didn't see that. I was.
All right, so you wasn't watching that hard, was you? You wasn't supporting that hard.
No,
you didn't even say hello to everyone in chat, did you?
What did I just say?
Shut up.
Listen to me. What did I just say?
I'm reading comments. Shower. Don't come on here and start bloody arguing with me. You was in the shower.
I was in the shower, yeah.
No, but that's his gimmick, though. His
gimmick
is you argue with one another.
Dom comes in and bullies me, yeah. Yeah, that's the gimmick.
That's not how it goes. I'm not the bully of this podcast.
Sorry, Jack, got your name wrong. It's all good. Juggernaut Jared said Goldberg won't win. I hope you're right.
Yeah, I hope you're right too, man.
By the way, hello, Dom.
Hey,
Yeah, hi, Dom.
Hey, guys. Maven, I like your t-shirt.
Oh, thank you. I don't care about your stupid feelings. It's a fabulous t-shirt.
Are you bullying Dom now as well? What's going on? Oh, it's your t-shirt.
Yeah, that's it's just great. It's cool,
Starting off the Rumble with Goldberg's music.
Okay,
Wait,
while I don't like Goldberg, his music is kind of catchy though, and you can't help but to
Catchy. I mean, I can't imagine dancing to it, Mini M.
Not dancing to it,
you
but
can't...
sort of, it's. I don't know. It's. I take back everything I just said. Forget
It's not catchy. I mean, it's.
It's like you could imagine it at one of those old school like goth clubs. You know what I mean? Like
really?
Everybody sort of two-stepping. Yeah, all that. Are we getting this match first?
Yeah, I just told you we was. Yeah. Maven, Charlotte win the Rumble is dumb. Yes, but this is WWE creative.
We're not getting this match first. They just started Goldberg's entrance to the ring. It's going to take him a couple hours. So they thought they'd start that now.
They've been pushing Bianca. Reason I'm shooting it. That's fair enough, Raymond. It's a decent enough reason. And she's the betting odds famous as well, my dude. So we'll see. Let's go, says Jake. Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. The match will take 3 hours. It will be better than Raw. I have no doubt. Have you guys ever been to the island of relevancy, Claymore County or Suplex City?
Which one of those would I prefer to go? I think I'd prefer to go to Claymore County,
Yeah, I think I would, yeah.
A nice swift kick to the head rather than being hoisted up by a big sweaty Brock Lesnar.
Well, but the thing about it is, though, do you really want to get kicked in the head? Because I feel like a head injury would take a lot longer to heal. So I'm being practical about this, right? So a couple bruised ribs or broken ribs, I feel like that would hurt, but it would probably hurt less than brain damage.
I probably agree.
Yeah.
Why advertise the Rumble we're already watching? Because filling time. Are you guys watching on pay-per-view or network? I'm watching it. We're watching it on the network. Jonathan. Hey, dudes and dudettes. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. If you could all like the video, it really helps us out and lets more people see us.
Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody, for joining.
Yes, thank you. Is this Orton? Thank you for joining eventually, Dom. Is this Orton narrating the video package? Yes, it was. She has 2 ex-husbands. There we go. Who won the women's tag match? It was Nia and Shayna. With interference by Lacey. I can't see Bianca winning either. No. I enjoyed the chat with you and Dan the other night. Raymond, I'm so glad you did, man. It's awesome having Dan on the channel. So, thank you so much. Are you ready?
What is this stupidity? You just did Goldberg's entrance, and now we're playing this Drew video package.
Well, it's, they're waiting for Goldberg to just get in his stride, do his has he even headbutted a locker yet?
No, he's probably gonna headbutt the ring a couple times.
Yeah, he probably will. He probably will, man.
Nonsense.
No, Dom, you're only an hour or 2 late, says John.
Yeah, man. That's it.
F-bomb Dom's here.
That's how I roll.
Seth Rollins is favourite to win the Rumble at the minute. That'd be interesting.
Is he?
John Cena, number 30. I can see it.
I'm fashionably late.
While we're going through this, I'll be back.
Whoa.
I'll be back before Drew even makes his entrance.
Dom just fell off his chair.
Dom, are you all right? What?
Yeah,
Dom.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the Rumble.
What, did you just get speared or something? What the devil are you doing?
Threw his camera out of the ring.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Did Dom just go out over the top rope?
Yeah, I just went off the top rope. There we go.
Oh. Okay, now I'm with you. I'll be back.
Dom, move your camera down a tiny bit, love.
Down, yeah.
Don't touch your camera.
Goldberg entrance. Yeah, they can do a whole video package, you see, while he's making it. Hello, Dom. By the way, you're not the bully. You're cool, cooler than Ant, says Futuristic.
Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
And then Futuristic says, joking, Ant's the best. Thanks, Futuristic. I like Goldberg, but not tonight, says Observing Stuff. Longest entrance ever. I'm ready to be number 1. Yes, you are. I love his entrance. Kada's had her pizza, and now he's getting a popcorn ready. Awesome. She's kicked everyone else out of the room. She's gone serious. Kada, as always, I want to hear your predictions for who is winning this match, mate. Let us know. Who's your favourite, Goldberg or Drew?
So what we all saying, guys, right? Everybody, since we've got a whole group of people in. You know, what's everybody saying? I'm going Goldberg. I'm sorry, I don't want it to happen.
Yeah, I'm going Goldberg.
Big fan of Drew. We got an interview with Drew on the channel for anybody that's new.
And an interview with Goldberg on the channel.
And an interview with Goldberg on the channel, absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's happening.
Mr. G?
I took Drew.
Drew, yeah.
Goldberg just seems too obvious to have Goldberg win.
We said that about The Fiend as well. Oh, I hate it. I'm not looking forward to this. Remember the XFL team who came out to the Brick Seams? Memphis, I think. I don't know, man. Goldberg gets to the ring faster than Orton somehow. He does. My 10th anniversary of watching wrestling. Happy anniversary, Jakey boy. Do you really want to get kicked in the head? No. It's first, so surely Goldberg win then. Or lose and be in the Rumble.
It's a bit like, or lose and be in the Rumble. I think it's a bit like how what they did with Seth. What they did with Seth a few years ago with Brock, isn't it? You know, when that was one we saw live, wasn't it? Well, we didn't see it live, but we were in Hull. And we were all really surprised that Brock opened the show. Yeah,
but I enjoyed that. Goldberg is blown up already. Goldberg got blown out when he drove to the arena. Sorry, Mr. G. The crowd is chanting. No, it's not. It's Kevin Dunn.
Chanting Goldberg, aren't they?
No, there's no crowd. I've broken ribs. They heal relatively fast if you're young. Nice, man. I'm old though.
Yeah, we're old, mate.
Jake, it's 20 years since my first pay-per-view and around 25 since I started watching. Nice one, Danny. Kader knows the score. Mate, I love Kader's views. I love the fact that we've got an 11-year-old who's just getting into wrestling, who's joining us tonight, and who is letting us know who her favourite are based on initial impressions. I think that's awesome. Really cool. So thank you.
You know, that makes me kind of just, you know, it kind of makes it worthwhile doing it, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? When stuff like that happens.
Absolutely, man. My first pay-per-view was 22 years ago. It's Vince. What do you expect? I think Goldberg will win. Ugh. I feel like the old guy in the room with this being my 28th year of watching WWE. I'm 34, so me and Dom are 34.
I've been watching wrestling since I was about, maybe 5 or 6. So so not far.
You're not the old guy in the room, is what I'm saying, my love.
Yeah.
Look, they're talking
Mr.
about
G,
how old and everything. It's like
Mr. G's ancient. He's a dinosaur.
Mr. G makes it look good. Like if I get up off my chair, I'm like haggard. Whereas Mr. G looks young and fresh. You know, he's got his cap on backwards. He looks smooth. You know, he looks cool.
Mr. G is actually Luchasaurus's father. Goldberg, unfortunately.
Don't forget that either.
I never can, man. It's our gimmick. I didn't say I'm joking, to be fair. No, he didn't. I made that bit up, Dom. You guys are awesome. Dom is the awesomeness. There we go.
Here's how old I am. I watched WrestleMania 1.
There we go. We weren't even alive for WrestleMania 1.
I was watching it before that, so.
And it's a pleasure. We're talking about Kader, we're talking about having the younger generation. It's equally as awesome, everybody, to have Mr. G here representing. We've got a right cross-section.
Representing what, Dom?
Representing a diverse cross-section of age groups, Anthony.
And apparently I represent the dinosaurs.
Dom, that was really insulting.
I didn't say that.
You did. You said he was representing. He's representing.
You didn't, Dom.
Yeah.
I have a question. Did we ever talk about like how long this match is going to be?
No, let's do that. I say 3 minutes.
All right, I say 7 minutes.
7? No chance.
That is far too long.
6 minutes.
I'm gonna say 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
That's cool. Mr. G?
I'm gonna say.
Well, this is. Go on, Mr. G.
8 minutes.
8 minutes. Okay, cool. 8 minutes.
Now watch. They're going to surprise us and have a 20-minute match.
Yeah, right.
I just feel it's going to go longer, what everybody thinks.
Drew just hit a spear! Drew just hit a spear!
Dom, you're ahead of us. This is what happens when you're late. Stop.
Would you pause it?
Will you pause it? We don't need to spear. He just hit a spear.
Right.
Jesus.
All right, right, okay. I'll just find a point to pause it then.
Yes, please.
You lied.
Right.
Yeah, we did line up.
Right, Goldberg just speared Drew through the barricade. Now,
all right, I'll tell you when. Yeah.
Right, he's just put him through the barricade.
And that's now the spear through the barricade.
Okay, cool.
We are 30 seconds into this match. If the crowd was there, they would be booing Goldberg. Absolutely. Well, here goes another talent. Hey, I predict... Sorry, I'm not going to be able to get to all your chat tonight, guys. I'll try and pick it up as I can. Caden Lemon, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Well, here goes another talent. Indeed. I feel like it hurts Drew less than it hurt The Fiend when he lost to Goldberg, personally.
Yeah. What a spear! As if Drew just speared Goldberg after a headbutt, man. That was ace. It was more exciting to me than Buddy Goldberg getting a spear.
Yeah, man.
Barricade did not want to fall down.
Drew's dragging this out.
There's spots with the barricade, like the barricade, you can hit right through it pretty easily, but that one kind of... It was like hitting a wall.
Yeah.
Drew's looking annoyed. He's looking annoyed. Come on, Drew, mate. Come on.
He's dragging out this match.
Let's have a bit of that sexy Scottish energy, mate.
What?
Did they actually ring the bell?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Drew, if you lose, the Rumble is no DQ. If you have a sword, that's for Dom. There you go. I predict
the bell just rang.
Oh, I caught a spear with a knee. Come on, Claymore!
Dude, Dom is way more excited about this than he needs to be.
It's all good. Emma says, hey.
That's not why we like hanging with Dom, though.
I thought Emma was joining us tonight.
Emma's upstairs. She's had a really long couple of days, so she's just watching it upstairs. So yeah, she's here. She sends her love to everyone.
Good Danny, 2011 was his first wrestling show. Nice.
No, he missed the Claymore!
He missed the Claymore. That's because Goldberg was laying down. Why the hell did he go for a Claymore?
Goldberg never got up. So what was he doing?
Spear's gonna get a second spear! Come on, Drew!
My first pay-per-view was Fully Loaded, 2009.
Second spear!
What did you expect, Dom?
1, 2, kick out!
But he's not going to be able to do a jackhammer, is he?
Did you know why that happened? Vince told him to do it to the Fiend. That's what.
No, I'm not on about the Fiend. I'm on about with Drew. Isn't it? Is he going to do it to the Drew?
He shouldn't. But he's about to. No.
Sorry, say again, Maven.
This is gonna go so poorly.
Yeah.
Please don't do the jackhammer. Oh, he's done. Oh, he hit a good. Oh.
You say good. You was way too preempted in that. Drew McIntyre kicked out.
Drew's feet hit the floor before it's like the rest of him did.
Look at Goldberg's look, though.
Come on, Drew, mate. Come on, Drew.
Raymond says, sorry, guys and gals. I'm the old guy in the room. I'm 62. Been watching NWA since the 60s. Lovely to have you here, Raymond. Thank you for joining us, man.
Lovely to have you. Drew kicked out the jackhammer, guys. He might have a chance here.
He certainly did. This stream is scheduled for one fall. It certainly is. 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 3 minutes. So we've got all different timings in here.
Has anybody actually been timing it?
No.
Yes, I have. Yeah. It's currently 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
It's gonna do the whole year countdown. Come on.
Why is he gonna do the whole year countdown? That's a terrible gimmick.
Come on, Drew, mate.
He has hit the Claymore. Is Drew winning? 2.
That's it.
Well, at least. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Well done, Maven. Well done, Maven. You certainly did.
45 seconds.
Well played, Maven. Dom, 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Mr. G, 8 minutes.
Well, I think the whole thing lasted 8 minutes.
No, it lasted 5 minutes.
Well,
Oh no, sorry, 4 minutes and 29 seconds.
Right, so are we getting? Does that mean we're getting Goldberg in the Rumble, guys?
Yes, and he's winning.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah. Hey, language, no language. We've got kids watching.
I didn't say it.
I know. I don't care. Don't even go there. Kada's nicknames. Welcome, Kada, the 10-year-old, to chat. Nicknames tonight are Grandad and Beardo. Very cool. Grandad and Beardo.
Which one? What? Me and you?
No, Goldberg and Drew. You plonker.
Nice. I was like, you're the granddad, aren't you?
Well,
I can't believe all it took was one Claymore, like to finish the match.
that's good. That's what you should have been.
Dripping
Oh,
sweat
Drew
like a it.
Goldberg looks like he's dying.
Yeah.
Well, he's selling, isn't he? So, Mr. G and I were in class with Jesus. 1 minute, says John Elite. They're fighting already. Yeah, we're a tiny bit behind, Caden, and there's a stream lag as well, mate. I'm ahead of you all. Cool, man. Goldberg kick out, concussion maybe. I'm just going to skip through the sort of match bit. Drew stabbing. PK, welcome. Lovely to see you, mate. How are you doing? Might I think Goldberg was wrestling Bret Hart back in the late 90s? Wrestling or injuring? What word do we use? Drew kicked out with a jackhammer. Is Goldberg going to show him respect? Because I thought Drew didn't respect legends.
I think Drew. I'm hoping for a Goldberg heel turn, but no.
No, because he can't do that if they're doing Goldberg and Roman at Mania. Drew kicked out with a jackhammer. Yeah, yes, it was good, and it's not something we see often. So that was close. Very few people kick out with a jackhammer.
Good. That was a nice moment, actually. I thought the kick out of the jackhammer.
Yes. I mean, it was a crap match. Absolutely awful. But it always was going to be. I was 6 minutes, lol, says Raymond. Yeah, he got gas getting out of the car. Louis N, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us, my dude. Hope you're having a great day. Barely any other wrestling moves. I know, it's crap.
Man. I think he needs to finish up now. After the Mania match with Reigns, I think it should be done.
Yeah, but I mean, Goldberg was never any wrestling matches, and that's why it's not my sort of thing, but I understand the purpose for it, you know?
Yeah. Just a nice opportunity to promote once again, both interviews with Drew McIntyre and Goldberg on the channel, if you want to check those out.
Yeah, boy. I was wondering why they had that first. Yeah, it's for Goldberg to win the Rumble, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Is it too predictable? Is it too predictable now? Do you think everyone's thinking that? Or do you think...
Goldberg is going to be number 30. He's going to enter the Rumble. He's going to win it because he's going to need the next 4 hours to recover after that 2-minute match with Drew.
Yeah.
The respect from Goldberg and Drew. What a start. Short or long, it was actually fine. It didn't... It's not... To me, it's not wrestling. That's the problem.
Well, it's sports entertainment, isn't it?
It's not sports entertainment. It's just boring. But... I understand why people...
I was entertained by that. I was massively entertained by that.
Dude, you're entertained by Raw every Monday.
It's a bloody good job, isn't it?
Yeah. I was going... Enjoy. I'll be back in a minute.
Go on, Mr. G. Go on.
Well, the thing about that is I think the fact that you're bringing him back, I think that it's okay to do things like this as long as they don't try to make it a bigger deal than what they need to.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand what you mean. I think, as somebody that's been watching wrestling as long as you have, and I'll obviously just put the same question to Maven. Do you see the value in Goldberg still now? Because you've been watching wrestling for a long time. I've been watching wrestling for a long time. Does Goldberg still have the same value to you as a wrestling fan?
To me, yeah, but I think that the one thing about it is you either like him or you hate him.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because that's what you want. You want people either to like him or you want people to hate him.
But the issue with
and you have so many people right now that are down the middle where you know they're kind of that. They're not the heel. They're not the face.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Goldberg's like the ultimate tweener at the moment, I suppose.
Well, and the fact that, like you probably have older people that sit here and go, well, this is cool. He's coming back. And then the younger crowd's going, oh, geez, I can't believe we got Goldberg coming back.
Yeah.
What is up with this?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, Maven, is that where you're at? Do you, because again, you went around, which sounds more morbid than I wanted it to, for Goldberg at all the first time round. So do you see the value in Goldberg in the same way that your dad will?
Personally, no. I don't see the value in Goldberg just because of what he's done. I never liked Goldberg. No, I don't like his old stuff. I don't like his new stuff. I didn't like any of it. It's just not my cup of tea. But especially after watching, like the newer stuff that he's done and the matches that he's had with the people that they're not good. None of them are good. I get the whole aspect of, well, he was never a wrestler. That he's not a wrestler. I don't care. If you can't make it like look semi-decent, then you probably shouldn't be out there anymore doing the matches because you're just embarrassing yourself.
Right. Yeah.
And it's just tarnishing your legacy that you've made thus far. So it's I don't see a use for it.
I do. Go on.
The thing is like his matches never were long.
But I don't care though. What I'm saying is, you compare his old matches to what he's done in the last several years. It's very different, and it's not good.
Yeah. No. I mean. He's got the star value, hasn't he? You know, he's got the star value. I think that's why he keeps getting bought in. You know, he's making a lot of money. All power to him, I suppose, at his age in this time. And there's a comment, you know, I think it was from Louis. He's trying his best. I think that's pertaining to Goldberg. You know, and I think he is trying his best at this time in his life. You know, and there's things he shouldn't have done, like the jackhammer to the Fiend, the jackhammer to the Undertaker, that he was forced to do. It turns out by Vince McMahon, you know, and so I think, you know, in the interviews that he's been doing recently, he said he's not a decision maker. He's not the one that goes out, you know, that's coming up with the booking. He is just the guy that's the star. I don't even think that he's got that much of an ego about him. And I know that some people have been saying, oh, it's his ego, you know, that keeps him coming back. But I think he wants to be a part of a story, and he wants to be a hero as well, you know.
Well, I don't know. Did you see him on what was the show that we were watching just before?
Was he the Bump?
The Bump. Yeah, he was on the Bump. He talked about Goldberg and how like when they first had Goldberg and all this stuff, he hated that he like despised Goldberg for what they were doing with him and everything. But he said that you know, as time's passed, he's gotten to respect the guy, and you know, so the fact that, you know, that he can go past beyond a fact that they were making fun of him when they did the whole gimmick, and so, you know, he's obviously seems to be like a decent guy based on what's watching that episode of the Bump. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's just maybe got wiser as he's aged. You know what I mean? You know, there's probably things that me and you would do, Mr. G, you know, or we were doing 20 years ago that we wouldn't do now, you know, or the way that we think is different. So I guess maybe he's just got older and wiser, and it's as simple as that. And he's much more humble now.
Yep.
You know, let's just go through some comments, see what we missed. Yeah, Louis says, I still like the guy. He's trying his best. It's about Goldberg. Edgy Carmella entrance. Yeah, futuristic for sure. Let's have a look. Build to this match made absolutely no sense. Goldberg cut the promo on the wrong person. Yeah, that was a promo mistake, I think. Demand and challenge are the same term. Yeah, fair enough. So Reginald... Jamel says Reginald could be Booker T's son. Yeah, he could. He's really talented, actually. I really like Reginald.
I enjoyed his match with Sasha.
He's pretty athletic.
Yeah, he's very fun.
He was actually part of the Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah. So it's incredible.
Cool. So we got this match. This is cool. I feel like they could have put this match between the Rumbles, though, with the Reigns Kevin Owens match, but maybe the Reigns Kevin Owens match is going to be a long one. Because they need a break between the Rumbles, don't they? Yeah. Kada says this is a match against the Red Fairy and Blue Devil. So who does she want to win, Sarah?
I'm afraid that they're going to do the Roman and
Kevin Owens
thing last. Solely
really?
Because before that, I think Goldberg's going to win the Rumble, and then you'll get the face-off at the end of Goldberg and Roman.
You can still do that the other way around, though, Maven, as well. You can have Roman come out to confront Goldberg.
Well, you could, but this is WWE, and Roman is, Roman, so...
This is a great comment. Carmella looks like the female gremlin from the Gremlins 2 movie. She does. She wears, like, a glittery outfit as well.
Yeah.
Reginald's down. Reginald's suit looks amazing.
I sort of wish the Samilia Reginald had the same glittery suit on that Carmella's got, the same material. I think that'd be really cool.
Ah, that was a nice little spot. The leap over Reginald onto Sasha.
Out of interest, guys, out of 10 Gimme a Whole Yeah stars, how many stars would you rate the last match?
I'd say 6.
I knew you'd say something high.
I'm gonna give it a 2.5.
Yeah.
And that's being generous.
Yeah.
It was a pleasant surprise.
I'd give it a 7 or 8.
You give it a 7 or 8, yeah?
Mr. G, man, right? Me and Mr. G are always on the level, right? Mr. G appreciates entertainment. This is entertainment. This is sports entertainment at its best. Goldberg, and nobody expected bloody Goldberg to lose, and he did. Drew got his claim.
Yeah, but all I asked you is a rating for the match. That's all I asked you, and you said 6, and he said 8. Yeah, and now shut up, and can I give my score? It's a 2. It's a 2. No, shut up. Shut up.
You shut up.
Hey, you want to talk? You joined the podcast earlier.
You shut up.
Oh wow, I really like that by Carmella.
You knew why I was joining the podcast late. I've been busy today. Right, go on, pick your thing.
No, I've already done it, mate. I just did it over you talking. It was fine. I muted you for a second. It's not a problem.
Honestly, he thinks he's got control of everything. This is his problem.
No. What I try to do is I try to control things. Sorry, go on, Maven.
You try, yeah, exactly. You do try and control things.
Yes, because someone's got to. Because if not, you rant forever. Shut up, Maven, please.
But the thing is, he does have control though, because he has control over all of the audio. He has control over all of the video. He has control over the show because you weren't here for the first 2 hours.
Exactly.
I've got things to do, Maven.
Well, what, like a wrestling podcast to run?
You don't. I'm just saying that Ant was here.
The Wrestle story just subbed.
Yeah, but we agreed that before. None of this bullying should be taking place because me and Anthony agreed this before.
Dan, Dom, I'm trying to read comments. You said 11:30. You was half an hour late. You said 11:30. You was half an hour late. End.
What was my text message? You shouldn't bully people. What was my text message? I said I could move stuff and you said no, don't.
No, I said no, don't. I said do it from 11. Dude, right, moving on. The Wrestle story just subbed. I'm here by recommendation from Dan from Eve. Thank you so much, Louis said. And that means so much to both us and the Wrestle story. We are small channels and for people to come in and like choose to watch this. Everyone's doing the Rumble stream tonight. And for you dudes to have 23 people hanging out with us, awesome. Honestly, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you.
Sorry. Okay.
No, the last match. The reason I'd say 7 or 8 out of 10. I mean, it was. What was wrong with it? I mean, just because Goldberg was in it doesn't mean it's a bad match. Okay?
No, but to me, it's just.
I mean, we knew it was coming. It was going to be Claymores. It was going to be Spears, and that was going to be it.
Yeah, exactly.
But to me, it's not a match. It's just someone loading up a finisher button on 2K, and that's not fun to do, you know?
But we knew what Goldberg's matches are. I mean, that's what Goldberg's matches are. If you're expecting more than that, then...
I absolutely wasn't expecting more. No, I wasn't expecting any more. But again, that's the sort of problem, do you know what I mean?
Did Carmella just tie up Sasha to the bottom rope with her hair? Is that what I saw?
I think so,
Or was she trying to?
She is now.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'm running out of running through your comments. Sorry, I'm a bit late and a bit behind. So did Goldberg lose? Yes, he did, Bella. And welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Matthew Greaves says hello. Hello, Matthew. Hope all is going well, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, my dude, as we watch this Royal Rumble. Please, all of you, check out the Wrestle story as Lewis did. Their link is in the description down below to an awesome Buried Alive video that we all watched together. Big mistake if Vince lets Goldberg win the Rumble. Yeah, I'm not up for it. I'm up for Sasha. Kada's not made her mind up yet, though. Oh, that's fair enough. 1 star, says Raymond. Yeah. It's divisive, and I get it. Caden says 5 out of 10 Hull years. 8.7 out of 5, says John Lee. Juggernaut Jared says 3 stars. And that's the thing. It's so divisive, and that's why I brought it up. People either like it.
I'll just say we'll be back.
Well, OBS's reconnection successful. Just hold on a second, because it might be just booting back up after the internet.
Oh, wait.
Back.
There you are.
We're back. Yeah, whoa, we're back, guys. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, are you massive? Yes, you are.
Yes,
We're going back up. We're going back up.
I'm so sorry about that. I lost internet connection to the entire building, so not our fault. Our sincerest apologies about that. We can't do it about it though, I'm afraid. I need to get the network back working as well.
So was that the building?
Yeah, the entire Ollie messaged me from downstairs. Who won between Sasha and Carmella?
So Sasha won.
Sasha.
Cool.
Carmella tapped out.
I tell you what, after this New Day promo, can someone let me know when the next shot is so that I'm caught back up with you guys? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Sorry about that, everyone. Thankfully, the stream looks like it's working again, so we don't have to restart it, which is great. But these things happen. Sami Zayn's just come on for me.
Right,
we're still
behind.
There's Sami Zayn right there.
Yeah, I'm on the same as Wrestle Story. I'm where the Wrestle Story are.
Yeah, which is where we all should be. So as soon as this goes off this shot, I'll pause it and then get to where you guys are. Yeah, so sorry about this, guys. It's just an internet issue. We can't.
It happens. It happens, mate. We can't deny it. You know.
No.
What you've done. You know, what you've done is really cool. You know, we brought together, people from different parts of the world onto this stream. The Wrestle Story in with us.
There we go. Kofi's back.
Still 15 people watching. So
thank you so much for bearing with us, guys. Do appreciate it.
Yeah. And we're sat in two separate houses in the same city. It's pretty cool, isn't it? When you think about it, when you think about what you've managed to do, dude.
Yeah, man, awesome. And 25 people all hanging out with us. I think that's freaking amazing.
Yeah, man.
So why is Kofi here?
I have zero
idea.
It's
because the Rumble, man. They're all, wait, Kofi.
He's been hurt.
He was injured.
Yeah.
And so he wasn't.
And he's an outfit.
Oh, they've got a Brody Lee gear on.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at Kofi's legs and then.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, and that's his AEW attire as well.
Yeah.
That is the coolest.
That is awesome. That might be one of my highlights of the night. That's wicked. Just seeing that gear.
When we all win the Rumble. Right, I'm on the next shot.
Right.
And
still waiting.
We just left.
Yeah, now. So cool. I'm the same as Wrestle Story.
Royal Rumble. Thank you so much. Sorry, everyone. Let me get my bearings back together, and we will party.
So apparently there's been JP was saying there's been some issue with KCOM, so that must be it. Where we are, the internet provider in Hull.
In Hull, yes. That's weird. I don't even have my stream up anymore.
Oh, and here's the music.
Is that Booker T? That is Booker T.
And Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
I have no idea who this guy is.
I don't know either.
But I'm gonna do my hair like his.
Yeah.
Have you got enough hair, Mr. G?
Booker T just gets to stand there like this the entire time.
Yeah. He's the first entrant.
I wonder if Booker T is like getting paid to just stand there because like.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, he should be.
Wow, he's got like pretty stone faced. Is Booker?
So your job is to stand here and look angry. Can you do that? I think so.
Viewing live control room. Yes. Oh, I'm all back. I'm really sorry about that, everyone. But yeah,
this is a bit. It's a bit over the top, man, with all the fireworks. Personally, it's not like.
Are we supposed to be dancing?
Why is Booker T standing there? It's boss time. Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ.
James says, "Who the hell is Bad Bunny?"
I don't know.
I mean, it's not my thing.
No.
Who won between Sasha won, obviously, yeah.
Is this that?
One.
Yeah.
Is this that song about Booker T only in Spanish?
It's his song Booker T. It's in Spanish.
Yeah. Well, I've heard it in English.
I haven't.
I've seen it in English.
I've only heard it in Spanish.
I've heard it in English when I think it was mentioned, but I'm not a fan, but I appreciate the effort.
Oh no!
But just Booker T sort of stood there. That's what's weird about it.
It's all weird.
I've got no issue with this guy.
That's not really Booker T. That's just the hologram.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm not into sort of Pitbull and stuff like that, but like I really appreciated his WrestleMania. Raymond says it well. This is a waste of time and money that we're not getting a full card tonight. Yeah. It's Snoop Dogg's friend. Yeah. Who the hell is Bad Bunny? Says James. Can you dig it? Said Jamel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. Jared just referenced GI Bro, which is a Booker T gimmick in WCW.
Oh, so that's what he was there for.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just have him stand over at the podium or the announcer's desk and do that?
Well, because he had to stand there like this the entire time.
Oh, wait! Hang on, I gotta get on. Right now.
We don't need the exclusive
Hold on.
Bad Bunny merchandise.
Is that going to be your next? That's going to be your next shirt for the next stream, right, Mr. G?
Probably.
Yeah.
Be
Bad Bunny.
representing
Bad merchandise on the website for the next 12 years because I guarantee
Unless-
there's probably about 2 people that will buy that T-shirt.
Unless
there
he
it
goes,
is. It's right there.
$27.99.
Yeah, I don't think I want that
but-
shirt that bad.
it's unless he goes to AEW like Snoop Dogg did, they'll pull it. If he does if he announces he's going to AEW next week or something.
They'll definitely pull it. Yeah. So hello to Slayer Word 789. Hello, Caden Lemon still with us. Rock and roll. And we also have Norma. Thank you so much for joining us, my dude. Apologies for the stream issues. We'll be sorted. And Juggernaut Jared has changed his profile picture.
Nice.
I'm not cool enough to know this song, neither am I, Jackie Boy. Booker T, king of one-liners. Yes, well, at least he said that at the end. What's a Bad Bunny? A Bad Bunny is a bad rapper wannabe. Yeah, I didn't.
There's a really cool funk rock band out there called Bad Rabbits, who are like a proper band and they're awesome. But I'm not sure I'm a big fan of Bad Bunny personally. Just me.
Yeah, there we go.
Why not, Dom?
Just not for me, man. Like I like a lot.
Dom, you're usually positive about things on here, and now you're like I feel like you just like let everybody down. They come to this channel because you are so positive about everything, and now it's like you're letting me down here.
I did say when he was doing his thing, I appreciate his artistic, creative, juice. But it's just not. It's not for me. I appreciate his artistry. I appreciate his. That I've not been paid a lot of money to dance around Booker T. I appreciate that. That's a skill. That takes some skill to do that. It's just
wait, just a second. So it boils down to you're jealous because he was dancing around Booker T.
I mean, yeah. I'd love to dance around Booker T. To be fair, he looks like he's pretty fun to hang out with.
To be fair, I would rather have been Booker T and just have stood there.
Yeah. Dom, shouldn't we all be doing something? What could that be? Watching the Royal Rumble?
Yeah.
Bad Bunny, a rapper a lot longer than Eminem Raymond, really? So he's not really one of me. I mean,
I didn't know that.
The thing is, with American music, we don't always get a lot of it here anyway. And the rap scene
we get tons of it. I mean, the rap scene does translate here, but again,
not as big as it does in America, I don't think, man.
No. No. But a lot of our rock scene is, of course, there's a lot of American bands that we love, and obviously we're very much involved with the rock scene. But there's a lot of really cool hip hop acts out there as well. There's a lot of really good stuff out there. Oh my god!
I mean, hip hop really isn't my thing. I'll pretty much listen to anything, but I really don't listen to a lot of hip hop.
No, man. No, I'm the same.
They're selling Daniel Bryan here a lot, guys. Have you noticed?
A bit too much.
And Bianca.
Yeah.
And Bianca, yeah.
Betting odds. He is to me. I heard a little kids do better rapping than him. Yes, agreed, Raymond. I forgot Titus World Slide. Yeah, man. Mr. G, can you do a spinneroonie?
No.
I would like to see that.
Can we get an attempt at least?
No.
What about a Gleaner Rooney?
What does that entail?
Maybe Mr. G just moves his head around in a circle.
Whips his hair back and forth.
Yeah. There you go. That's a Galena Rooney from now on.
I think I just
now
pulled a
on.
muscle.
Yeah. I did that earlier, Mr. G. I was like trying to, just shaking the morning cobwebs off, and like something cracked, and I was like, that didn't happen 5 years ago. What's that mean?
Means you're getting old.
Yeah, dude. 100%.
Those are kids, not adults. There we go. A little dragon is falling asleep. Oh, Kada. You see, and that's the problem, isn't it? I think, I don't think that the Royal Rumble is keeping her attention because it's not a lot's happened, has it?
Well, they've now spent the last 4 or 5 minutes here, 6 minutes here of nothing.
Yeah. Well, I think the problem, of course, with this is in these unprecedented times. I mean, maybe they're filling time in a card. That's what we've thought about Raw the last few weeks because Keith Lee got COVID, didn't he? Maya Yim. So
has Keith Lee been confirmed? I know Maya Yim has.
I think so. Yeah.
I didn't think he had.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Is this the men's or the women's? Right.
I guess we'll see.
The Women's Rumble is up next. Here we go, the Women's Rumble. Nice. What you all think about Orton and Edge being 1 and 2 in the Men's Rumble? Yeah, you going out, Dom?
Yeah. Only just to close the door because people are trying to sleep. And what if Lita shows up or something? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, no worries. You're off the stream anyway. See you in a minute.
So it is the Bayley's number 1.
Bayley's number 1, yeah. And I assume Bianca will be number 2. And I think that they'll go throughout the match, to be honest with you. What do you all think about Orton and Edge being 1 and 2 in the Men's Rumble? I think it's perfect.
Yeah, I have no issue with it.
I just think it would have been better if they wouldn't have announced it.
Yeah, agreed completely, Mr. G. Agreed completely.
I wonder if they'll show it. Bayley put up a picture on Twitter, and where she has like the bottom of her hair, oh my gosh, I'm literally words. She has coal shaved into the bottom of underneath her hair. What is that called?
A bob?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, but it says Cole. Generally she has something written in.
Oh, right, okay.
It says Cole.
Why does it say Cole?
Michael Cole. She's just messing with him.
That's what she's doing now. That's why she's shouting at the commentary now. Is Michael Cole not on tonight or something? She's looking great, isn't she? In terms of like her outfit and stuff.
Yeah, I love this gear. This is like some of my just like this style of gear for her. I think it's like the best that she's ever had. Agreed.
Kada has sparked up a little bit. Awesome. Well, it's Women's Rumble time, Kada. So, does Kada know the rules to the Rumble? Naomi. Well,
interesting.
It makes a lot of sense, and I tell you why. You get the full entrance, and Naomi is sort of an entrance these days,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we all got asked this. What's the one thing you can't live without? And no, you can't say a cell phone or food.
You can't live without. I don't know.
Family.
Yeah.
Sure.
There we go.
I don't know.
I think that's a tough question to answer.
It is, yeah. It's a good one though.
Because I mean, your food and the cell phone. I mean, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
All her gear is really cool.
But food, water, shelter, I think would be the 3 big things you couldn't live without.
Well, they're all essential, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I found an old picture of R-Truth and Tupac together when they were background dancers from the early 90s. Yes, Jamel, you said the other day. That's awesome.
So when's the last time we saw Naomi?
Her feud with Bayley.
When was that?
The Saudi show.
Because she did the karaoke segment, didn't she?
Yeah, that was before, after? After, before? I don't know. But the Bayley feud was the last notable thing that she'd done on television. Before she got drafted to... Is she on Raw? I think she got drafted to Raw.
Oh, did she?
I think so. Could be wrong, though.
I don't keep up. I found an old picture of R-Truth and two. Oh, sorry, yes. King, agree, would have been better not announcing them in the Rumble. Let them be a surprise entrance. Absolutely. How am I so far behind in chat again? I was caught up a second ago. Naomi is too. Bailey's a great here. The scalp maven. Yeah, there we go. The scalp for your hair. Me and Bailey cut our hair same day, but unlike her, I shouted our Gimme a yeah and Wrestle story. There we go. I'm starting to think Bailey has a thing for Maggle Cole. Yeah, she does, man. Matty D, welcome. Followed over from the Eve stream the other day. Thank you so much. I've subbed to the Wrestle story now as well. I've watched so much wrestling recently, including the GCW 24-hour stream. I've become a wrestling addict. Well, welcome, Matty. Thank you so much for joining us, my dude. The Wrestle story are great, and Eve do hang out with us every so often as well. So we did a live stream with them on Friday, so go check that out, man. It's always good to get Dan's insight.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
And it's Bianca.
There we go. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Naomi
Absolutely.
is back. It's about damn time. Where's Dom? He's just gone to sort out his door. He'll be back in a second. Sorry, are you missing him already, Future? Question, are you all behind? Yeah, a little bit, but it's also stream delay and everything else.
I like her outfit.
Yeah, the whole like cartoon comic thing. It's cool.
Mate, her outfits are banging. Like, all the time. She puts so much effort in.
Dang. Bianca is so good.
Yeah, man. I mean, 3 good workers in the ring as well right now.
Yeah.
Look at that flip. She's so charismatic in the way she delivers moves as well, man. Bailey's my pick, says Jake. Yeah, I can see Bailey winning. I can't live without Dom either. They are...
No.
She messed that up. She can't live Naomi.
I could live without Lesnar and Goldberg. The Usos, who is married to Naomi, is a lucky man. That'll be Jimmy, I believe.
Bring me back, man.
Bring you back, mate. No worries.
Man,
You are back.
man, the outfits here are incredible.
Yeah, we were just
Naomi's
saying.
outfit, like Bianca's outfit, yeah, man.
Bailey looked a star coming out as well, man.
Yeah, man, I saw a bit of that. Yo, everyone. I hope Naomi don't go straight out here.
She does the Kofi spot, so I won't worry too much.
Well, yeah, but now is Kofi not going to do a Kofi spot tonight?
Well, he's back, isn't he? So I assume that's what they meant when they brought him back.
Billy Kay, come on, Billy Kay.
Oh, what gimmick has she got? What is that?
She's still trying to get hired.
I don't know, but whatever that is around her waist looks like a lampshade.
She's gonna fly away.
Billy Kay's my outside pick.
Yeah, she's just gonna hang out on the outside of the ring until she
Dom, I think your outside pick is just gonna stay, never get in the ring, probably. So
okay, as soon as she's eliminated, Dom is gonna pick another person and go, "This is my pick now," and then that person's gonna get eliminated, and then it'll just be the continuous loop until there's 2 people left.
He is the Jerry Lawler of the podcast. So I think Billy Kay's gimmick here.
It's Dom's outside pick because she's just gonna sit down at the announcer table.
There you go. She is on the outside. She is my outside pick, everybody. Comedy.
I assume Billy Kay, and I don't mind comedy in the Rumble. I think it's a great storytelling device. I assume Billy Kay's gimmick in this is going to be, because she's obviously been trying to find a tag team. I assume a gimmick is going to be she's going to change outfits as people come in to try and work with them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah.
And I don't mind a bit of comedy in the Rumble, you know.
Man, I am actually in love with Bianca's gear. How awesome is that?
She makes all her own gear. It's amazing.
Mr. Crossbody there from Bailey.
Interesting. Will Belair team against Bailey? Yeah, probably.
Quick
question: who the hell gets upset over a karaoke competition?
Shotzi! Shotzi! Nice one.
Oh, she's got the tank as well.
Cool.
I'm gonna turn this up, guys. Our theme music's awesome.
Don't turn it up if it's over stream. Have you got it in your earphones?
Yeah, they're in my earphones.
Oh, that's all right.
They're all in my earphones. Everything's in my earphones.
You turn it up as much as you want. She's driving that tank down to the... Is that a bigger tank than normal?
Yeah.
Oh, what did she fire? What was that?
Just a tennis ball. Wow, if you don't like that, Billy Kay, you certainly can't join the Bright
Come on,
Squad.
Shotzi, let's go. Shotzi's my other outside pick.
Oh, stop the gimmick now.
No, Billy Kay is still the outside pick.
Beautiful
She hasn't got
dropkick.
the ring yet.
Yeah.
Okay, Billy Kay's my main one. Shotzi's my backup.
That was a fun kick.
Bailey is winning. Who did you say was winning this Rumble, Dom?
Billy Kay.
No, like on our predictions video that we did. You didn't say Billy Kay.
Charlotte, did I? I think Charlotte.
Rhea, I think. I think we both said Rhea.
Oh, Rhea, no, Rhea. There you go. No, Rhea, yeah. Well done. Oh, no, was it Bianca? It might have been Bianca.
No, it was Rhea. We both said Rhea.
It was everybody.
You just can't remember, can you? Is Dom's door in London? He did take a long time to close the door.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Belair
I
said...
went for a week as well.
Oh, there we go. Belair said she makes her own outfit. She does, yeah. Are you sure? Because I remember you said, and you're off stream, and as soon as I looked after you said that, I don't see him. That's Susan. Absolutely. I vanished him. Billy Kay is here, everyone. Yay, Billy Kay. Who's this?
Shayna.
Shayna.
I think, I think James is slightly ahead of us because I was wondering why he said that.
Pencil skirt is what Billy's wearing. Is that what it is? A pencil skirt?
Well, is Billy going after Shayna?
Yeah, she's going after everyone.
She's going to go after everybody.
She's got a resume.
It's quite clever, actually. I quite like it as a gimmick.
Well, it's just a bit of comedy. We always get a bit of comedy.
She just punched the paper.
She didn't even make contact with the paper.
Well, she tried to punch the paper.
Is Billy doing her same time waste spot as 2019 and 20? Yes, she is. Shotzi is in. Wow, everyone's excited to see Shotzi.
Yeah, man.
Dom bets on two teams in the Super Bowl. Yes, he does. You all didn't get... It's not your... Will you stop saying it's your outside pick? Everyone. Jesus.
My other outside pick. Yeah, no, it's
his other outside pick.
It's Bianca and Shotzi,
he's
man.
He's got like 15 outside picks.
You all didn't get... You all didn't answer my question. Who the Hull gets upset over a karaoke competition? I get upset over it because it was an absolute garbage, waste of spot TV time. So I get upset about it. What about you guys?
What, you mean the Bad Bunny stuff?
No, the karaoke competition on SmackDown a few months back.
Yeah, it was...
I can't remember
that. Dom's forgot all about it.
Tony Storm! Come on, Tony!
Your other outside pick. This gimmick is getting really old after 7.
Tony is just so cool.
Oh, she is, man, and she's a wonderful wrestler as well. I'm not sure on her as a heel though. It's not working for me as much as the babyface. Not interested by Billy Kay's offer.
You know, based on what we've seen, we should see lots of hats and attire just outside the ring here, and I think it's all been picked up.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? I hate that they changed Tony's music.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like her old music.
It's so much better.
Shayna Lesnar. Oh, it's Tony time. I'm your Jake is your outside pick. Yeah, is Jake your outside pick, Dom?
Jake's always my outside pick, man. Jake's always my outside pick.
So thus far, nobody's been eliminated.
No. Billy Kay would have been, but she hasn't gotten the ring yet.
This is not what me and Anthony called with COVID. We were like, oh, they're gonna do like limited people in the ring.
Yeah,
apparently not.
I cancelled that prediction after
There
SmackDown.
we are. There's number one.
Bye. Shotzi the first out.
Okay.
Just got eliminated.
No, Billy Kay's still my outside pick, so we're still all right. We're still okay.
Why is it only been 50 seconds and they already have another one coming out? They always say it's 2 minutes, but actually it's not at all. They just call it backstage when they want it to be. Sometimes it can be longer. Most of the time,
Jillian Hall.
shorter. Wow.
Amazing.
I guess they were like really hurting for people they could put in the Rumble. They're like, hey, we want you to come back and be in the Royal Rumble and like sing and stuff.
Let's be honest, she's perfect for Billy Kay.
Absolutely.
Billy and Julie.
She can't get that stupid
She's got to get the microphone out of her hair.
Go to the long shot. Go to the long shot.
Go on, Billy and Jillian, Billion, let's go. Jillian's my outside pick.
Wow.
Double suplex to Naomi there. Cool.
Nice.
Was she champion? I didn't know she was champion.
I don't know whether she was world champion.
Well, Divas champion, probably. Why has it only been 50 seconds? Why did that remind me? I hated that segment. I know, man. Tony Time. I actually forgot about the segment.
Sports entertainment. This is great. I'm having a lot of fun on this Rumble, guys. This is fun. It's good.
Mini Emma, Mr. G, are you loving this Rumble so far as much as Dan?
Ruby Riott.
Yeah, it's fun. I think I don't know. I think the Rumble is always fun.
The entertaining part is just seeing who comes out.
Yeah. I think that's fun.
Oh, they even give Ruby Riott the drone entrance shot. Nice. Y'all, is Bella a better face or heel? I think face.
Yes.
She's doing real well as a face. Shotzi's out. They did it because Pat Patterson loved karaoke. There we go. I forgot about Jillian. It's Jillian Hall. Who is Jillian again?
She was in. She was sort of mid 2000s, late 2000s SmackDown. Used to sing a lot. Ruby's got a Riot Girl top on. That's cool.
I like this. I completely forgot about Jillian. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a cool little surprise. Jillian is my outside pick. So outside. Still Ronda Charlotte over here.
Hey, Rumble's not wrong. This isn't bad, guys. I'm having fun with this.
Rumble's always fun.
Jillian.
Billy's turned on Jillian. Oh, is she working with Ruby?
Oh yeah, well the Riot Squad were her tag team, weren't they? Really?
No, she got kicked out of them.
Yeah.
I love that they're piping in the yelling of the numbers.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I don't get? I don't like that whole segment. Just made no sense. Victoria.
Victoria's my new outside pick.
No.
We have 10 competitors, and Dom has 9 outside picks.
Of course he does.
Victoria was awesome. Victoria was great. I can't remember. She does a podcast with she's like a really cool podcast with a bunch of different female competitors from across companies. She's great. Really entertaining.
Delivering some clotheslines, going into the ring, and a double clotheslines to Jilly Billion.
Do you remember when we interviewed SoCal Val for the channel, Anthony?
Yeah.
Just before she announced a partnership with Victoria on this podcast.
Right, yeah. There you go.
Come on, Victoria.
Looking pretty good. Good girl.
Yeah.
Doing a good job. Bailey taking bumps for her. It's only Shotzi that's been eliminated, isn't it? A drop kick sends her down. Did she fall back over Bailey then as well?
Oh yeah, she's gone out. She went out the middle rope as well. Middle ropes are not full. Yeah, it was Tara, John Elite. Her name in TNA was Tara.
8, 7, 6. You see, Future, that was probably a little longer than 2 minutes because I wanted to give Victoria the spot that she was going to do.
Some time.
Victoria was one of the divas I had a crush on. I still do.
Payne Royce.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't like her new gimmick.
She's not my outside pick.
She's not an outside pick. Peyton Royce until the letters showed up on the thing. I don't recognize the music because they've changed it.
I thought it was Poison Ivy.
I don't know. I don't recognize who it is.
I quite like the Poison Ivy thing.
Yeah, it was better in NXT though when it was full Poison Ivy, but it's not anymore.
Yeah.
She used to have like a green bodysuit that she used to wear.
So which is who's the better one for you, Anthony? Then out of the Iconics, who's your favorite? Because you were a big yeah.
I like them both in very different ways. It's very difficult to pick a favorite.
Iconics are together again. That's amazing. Good.
Beating up Victoria. Look at that. Iconic. They did an iconic. Awesome. When were Bailey sent out? I don't. She probably went under the ropes. You know what it's like. Bailey's winning at Jack. Iconic, said Jake.
That's nice. That's like a nice looking move.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think you see Peyton's a better wrestler than Billy, but Billy's like a great little character.
Yeah, better promo. Oh, that was the Widow's Peak.
On the knees, Widow's man. Peak. Santana. Oh, Santana Garrett. Okay, cool.
All
right. I was thinking Santina Morella for some reason. Is that
that probably would have been more entertaining.
I really hope not, mate. I really hope not.
I think he could be number 30.
I could see it. Yeah. I could see it happening.
Oh no, it's
her hair is kind of cool.
Do you know she looks like an X-Men?
Yeah.
She does, yeah.
I too thought it was Poison Ivy, said John Elite.
Have we still only had that one elimination?
Yeah. There's only one person that's been eliminated.
Yeah.
Whenever somebody says Santana, I can't help but be like, Smooth. Do you remember the pop song? Anybody remember that?
No.
It was a really famous pop song in the 90s. You'll remember it if you see it, if you hear it, Anthony.
Right.
It was Rob Thomas and Santana did this tune. It was actually a banger called Smooth. Really good.
Santana, sorry, go on.
I was thinking Tito Santana.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That would have been an interesting entrant for the Women's Rumble.
Yes.
Okay, the fact that Bianca is doing this spot multiple times where she has to hold on to the ropes and that's all she's got, and then she has to bring herself back up, and she's done that like 5 or 6 times throughout the match already, like, wicked amount of strength.
Yeah, I think the problem is, Bailey, wrestlers always do that in a Rumble because they...
Liv is my outside pick! Come on, Liv!
Wrestlers always do that in the Rumble, but the weird thing is they keep going back to Bianca doing it.
Shawn Michaels chaps! She's wearing Shawn Michaels chaps! That's amazing!
Yes, she is.
Come on, Liv! Come on, Liv, with your Shawn Michaels chaps on!
The knee to Bianca?
Those are literally his. He let her borrow them.
Sarah says she loves Santana Moonflower. Nice, man. I've never seen it before. My favourite attires from Seth are his Endgame and Thanos attire, says John Elite. Cool. Jack remembers the song. It's on Guitar Hero 2 or 3. What a sell from Belair. Yes, it was. Billy and Jillian Amor.
Just went out the window.
I thought they were going to be more iconic.
Oh no, go on, Jillian, stay in it.
Why are the Riot Squad getting her out? It's got to be Billy. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you go, that's it.
And now they're going to...
Now Billy's going out.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a nice shot with Peyton in the background going, no. That was good. Oh, I like that. Told you they'll skin a cat loads. Yeah, man, there's a lot of skinning of the cat tonight. Do you think the ring is filling up for Nia to come and go on a rampage? No, I think it's for... I was just about to say I think it's for Rhea, and here she is, so let's see.
She's not my outside pick. Still Peyton Royce.
What do you mean she's not your outside pick? She's your actual pick to win the Rumble, you silly prick. Jesus Christ. At least get your gimmick, like, on point.
These camera shots are wicked.
I love it. Yeah, I love them.
They look so good.
It's a Fox thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, because you don't see that... choking on spit. You don't see that stuff on Raw.
They did do it briefly on Raw. They have been using it on Raw, but it is a Fox thing. It's from the NFL games.
Tony Storm's gone. That's mental.
Well, to Rhea Ripley, it makes sense because they've obviously had a feud forever.
Yeah.
So, and Rhea looks dominant as all hell right now.
Are we all saying? I mean, I know we've all picked our picks. So either Rhea or Bianca, right?
Well,
that's what we're going
I've
for.
said Rhea. You've said Rhea. Who have you said Wrestle Story?
Mr. G said Charlotte.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't recall if I said Charlotte or No Clue.
Oh no! Oh, Victoria's gone. She got caught in a
By Shayna, interesting.
Karina clutch. Yeah. Who would you say of all the returns we've had so far? You've had Victoria, you've had Jillian. Who else have we had? Have we had one more? Have we? No, not yet.
No, that's it.
Two.
Oh, Santana. Nice with the splits. Yeah.
That was good, yeah.
So Rhea getting 2 out now. Rhea's my pick, says John Lee. Yeah.
And look, the first 3 that were in it are still alive.
Yeah.
And there is Charlotte.
Nice. Woo! Anthony, I believe we have an interview with Charlotte Flair on the channel, don't we?
We do, yes. Would you like to sell that interview, mate?
Yeah, I did an interview with Charlotte Flair earlier this week. You can check that out on the channel, guys.
There we go.
And she changed.
She changed the gear. Of course she did.
She was in the pinkish gear earlier. Now she's wearing purple. And her, knee pads match her gear. Before they were yellow and it looked stupid.
Boo, Flair says futuristic.
Yuri Butler's in. Yuri Butler's in the house. Hey, Yuri.
He's already been in, Dom.
Well, it's nice to see him again.
He was late. Sorry, Yuri. Dom was late.
I'm just excited. I'm just excited to be here at the Royal Rumble 2021.
2 of the first 3 are my final 3. Yeah.
15 entrants, and Dom has picked 13 of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rhea and Charlotte for Mania, guys. This could be good.
Yeah,
and then
it's going to be it.
Didn't even pick the one he originally picked.
Well, Ruby Riott and
Peyton is Bailey going to get them both?
Bailey, that was clever. Bailey on the outside. Oh, nice.
Is that an elimination then? That is, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Bailey slid under the bottom rope. Clever.
I could do that as a gimmick. I could live with that as a gimmick.
Dude, seriously, this audio of the counting, it's completely silent, and then you get this 10, 9. It's like, dude.
Did Charlotte Shayna retire? Yes, she did.
The sexy muscle friends.
Here comes Dana, says James. I think Dana likes Dana Brooke.
You mean James likes Dana Brooke?
Say again, Mr. G.
You mean James likes Dana Brooke?
Not Dana likes Dana Brooke?
I think James likes Dana Brooke, yeah. Is that not what I said?
You said Dana likes Dana Brooke.
Oh, maybe Dana likes James. How about that?
It could be.
Maybe. I know she likes Batista, doesn't she? That was a thing for a while.
It was.
All right, push her off the top rope. Push her off the top rope and let her hit the floor.
Oh, James, this must be killing you.
Oh, that was good. That was a nice little sort of flip thing. That was clever.
What, where there was all waiting in the middle of the ring, really, obviously, to catch her. Yeah, it was garbage.
Yeah.
Doing a cartwheel and missing everyone into Bianca. There we go. That was better. That was good, Dom.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, she's doing a lot better at the moment, I think.
She works hard, doesn't she?
She does. She really does.
It's going to be an awful feud, her and Nia and Shayna for the tag belt, so not interested in that at all.
What, you mean the sexy muscle friends?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I definitely think that's happening.
Liv Morgan trying to get out Bailey. And Liv Morgan's gone, of course she has.
Is she eliminated?
Yes,
Because she was standing outside of the ring.
Yeah, but she was starting over the top.
Damn it, Liv.
Well, of course Liv wasn't going to win.
It's
Tori!
I can't believe that she's in this.
I mean, yeah. She's been in it for the past few years, hasn't she?
Yeah.
You all heard the stuff with Mike Yim getting COVID? Yeah, we have. It's she announced it on her Twitter. It's very sad. Oh, hell yes, Tori Wilson. That's it. Tori Wilson and Dana Brooke at the same time, James. Your mind must be blown.
Nice neck breaker, nice clothesline, good work. I do wonder why they've not brought Tori Wilson back on a more full-time basis. She was very popular. Very popular. But I know she does other stuff
She might not
now.
want to, yeah.
She does fitness stuff now, I think.
Tori Wilson. Yeah, Yuri Butler. We've already seen that on the stream. Who you're having to your birthday? That's awesome, mate.
Okay, Charlotte. Great selling there.
I remember in WCW when Tori was slapped by Randy Savage. There we go. Tori Wilson gets younger and younger. She does.
Yeah, beautiful. Man. Oh, what's Rhea doing? Stop hanging there. Stop hanging.
Yeah, like Dana Brooks getting Rhea Ripley out.
Come on.
What's she doing? What's she doing here? Go on, Rhea. What strength.
Wow.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Rhea.
Yeah, Rhea, what are you doing there, love?
I don't know, but look us.
Oh, that looks harsh.
By the way, guys, I don't think Rhea's winning if they're doing that spot, because that could have gone so wrong.
Oh,
what
yeah,
a spot!
totally.
What a spot! Slayer says, "Who won Roman and Kevin?" It's not happened yet, Slayer, mate. We're just on the women's rumble.
It's freaking Ric Flair!
It's freaking Ric Flair!
All right, this is my pick. Ric Flair's winning the rumble.
Is this to distract Charlotte enough for Thingy to come out?
No, Rick is winning the rumble. What are you talking about?
It's going to be 92 all over again.
She's in the robe as well.
Yeah, man. It's Ric Flair. What the? Holy! I hope Dana is okay. Yeah, she'll be all right.
Ric Flair is loving life right now. He's got to be loving life right now.
Yuri Butler says, "Do you guys like me? Yes or no?" Absolutely. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we like you, Yuri? Why wouldn't we like you?
Of course we do, mate. Of course we do. Was it Lacey Evans that was it Lacey Evans that cost Charlotte the tag titles? I missed that.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
All right. Yuri, am I a very bad man? Yes or no? No, mate. No, not to jail either. We don't want you to go to jail. We want you to have a birthday. No, we want you to we want you to continue visiting the stream.
Absolutely.
You're not a bad man, and we don't want you to go to jail.
Try and keep it on topic, please, Yuri.
Why do you walk into the middle of a ring and flaunt?
I don't know, but the whole point of that spot was to get feathers everywhere.
And it certainly has got feathers everywhere.
Rick's like, that was one of my favorite robes.
Why are you yelling, get out at her, though?
Do you know how much them feathers would be worth?
She said, get out of my dad's robe.
Okay, well, it's tied.
Oh, the feathers coming off the robe. Oh, Peyton's gone.
Peyton's gone.
She kind of landed awkward, too.
Yeah, I wonder if...
kind of got caught up on the apron.
I don't know if that was intentional or not. Flair wanted to join the Women's Rumble for different reason. I feel like he's banned from the ring as this match goes on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Shayna just picking up Tori Wilson. Tori's gone. Tori's gone.
Bye-bye, Tori. Bye-bye.
That was a nice knee strike.
Shayna's got a couple out, by the way.
Is Bayley gone?
Oh, whoa. Bianca got Bayley out. Mickey James, nice.
We missed a shot of Bayley going. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were looking at Tori instead.
Mickey James is back. That's awesome.
I thought she still worked for him. Oh no, she's a legend now, isn't she?
She does. Yeah, she does still work for him, but
they don't. But they give her terrible matches with time.
I love Mickey James, man. I love Mickey James.
If you guys like me, give me a hell yeah. Hull yeah, Yuri Butler. Hull yeah.
Buddy.
Hull yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy.
No, not Tori Wilson. She won't win in it, so. Hurricanrana, lovely. Mickey James is so good, man. Nah, one of the picks, Bayley got tossed. If I'd seen SmackDown this Friday before doing our predictions video, I would have picked Bayley for sure. When was the last time we saw Mickey in the ring? It was against Natalya just after Mania, I believe. And it was awful.
Yeah, because Seth Rollins was the most important part of that segment.
Yeah, it was all about the Seth Rollins and Rey Mysterio feud. So I want to say around Extreme Rules time.
Yeah.
Told you all Bailey wasn't winning it. Yes, you did, Raymond. Yes, you did.
It's a shame. But yeah, Mickey James is cool, man. I like Mickey James.
I love Mickey James, but they just don't use her. I love the stuff when she was working with Alexa Bliss, and she was really sort of helping the entire women's division at that point.
Yeah, I think she's got a long future. She's married to Nick Aldis, who we also have an interview with on the channel, the NWA champion.
Yeah. I don't think Mickey James got her well-deserved respect in her prime. No, I agreed completely. She's a very talented lady.
Observing where is Stacy Keibler, mate. I want to know that as well. Nikki Cross is back. I haven't seen Nikki Cross in a while.
What's the music?
She's lost weight.
She has. She's looking great.
She is.
Watched a great match with her on Eve's channel, with her against Jazzy Gabbert from NXT UK. Like nice. Car doors. It was good.
All right, so with the fact that Nikki's in here now, I'm going to say Alexa's going to be out here within the next couple of members, if not next.
Man, yeah. I hope so. I hope so.
Why? Why do you hope
Alexa.
So? Did Nikki Cross lose weight? It looks like it, man. It looks like it is. Losing weight. Maybe she's just toned up a lot. I don't know. She's looking fantastic.
She looks fantastic, doesn't she?
She's lost weight.
You know, I'm really happy that she maintained, a contract alongside Killian Dane after Sanity.
Absolutely.
Sort of broke up. Because Killian's been really entertaining on NXT.
What a DDT.
Yeah.
Go on, Nikki.
Yeah, I quite like Killian's work with Drake Maverick on NXT from what I've seen.
The problem is, Dom, they haven't used her.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Nikki Cross?
Yeah. And she is a real talent. Yeah.
She is. Very
you think about how charismatic she was in Sanity.
Yeah. Alicia Fox! Yes!
It's who, Dom?
Alicia Fox!
By the way, these were Legends on Legends Night.
I love Alicia Fox. Look at them legs.
Dom, you love everyone, man. Alicia Fox is not good.
And it's R-Truth!
R-Truth!
All right, somebody's winning the 24/7 championship. It's probably going to be Alicia Fox.
Wrong Rumble. Oh, there's a 24/7 time. Oh, this is a bit. I don't know about this, man. Having the 24/7 championship stuff, like.
Oh wow, she couldn't even get over the rope. Truth, throw, do it again.
Truth is in there.
Oh, what is this garbage?
1, 2, 3. Alicia Fox wins.
What did I say?
It's garbage, mate. This is garbage.
Oh, I love Alicia Fox. That's great.
Dom, you love everyone. Who's next?
I don't love everyone.
Mandy Rose.
Right. What are you going to do, Alicia Fox? What are you going to do? What are you do? Put your title down.
She's gonna win the Rumble now.
I'm the man. Give me a hell yeah, Yuri.
Oh, yeah,
After all these entrances, I'm now worried on who's gonna win. It could be Becky Lynch, Nikki Cross, or Belair. There you go.
I don't think we're getting a big surprise, really. I think we've had a few now.
Alicia Fox is a legend. What's up?
Alicia
is always good.
Can we all just make... I want everybody to go and look at the promos she used to do with Noam Dar.
Yeah, we've all seen them. They were very good. Noam was very good.
Alicia Fox has been eliminated from the Rumble.
There we go. R-Truth's getting the pin.
R-Truth is the 24/7 champion once again.
Yeah. For me, it just feels a bit raw-like to do this. I don't need the 24/7 title in the Rumble.
Well, why did I thought the cool thing was having him come out like, oh, wrong Rumble. They should have had him turn around and go back to the locker room.
Exactly. You don't need all this gimmick.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put it. Sorry, go on, Maven.
The cool thing about this is that all those guys that are chasing him are all the guys that got rejected from being in the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I wouldn't have put it in the middle of the Women's Rumble. I think.
No.
Futuristic says Noam is lame. No way.
Alicia just beat Drew. Yes, she did. Wait, was Dakota Kai nice?
Okay, nice one.
and her hair is pink now.
She's got one of the best face washes in the game, you know. Time for the 24/7 belt to retire. Only Truth is really making that story belt. Yeah, I agree. Get rid of it. It's terrible.
I love
the problem.
Sorry, go on, Mr. J. Go on.
The problem is, if you get rid of the title, then you don't have. Then they won't put Truth on anymore.
Yeah, Truth has been amazing. Truth has been fantastic with it. Although I wish they'd have brought back the Hardcore Championship. The Hardcore Championship was amazing.
But they're not going to do that in WWE. They're not going to have hardcore matches.
They want it to be more
edgy.
Extreme, whatever.
Yeah.
Edgy, yeah.
Yeah. So instead, they give us a rubber duck belt with with our Truth with it. Yeah, it's just silly. It's just silly now. It's just garbage. Wait, wasn't Mickey's last match against Zelina Vega on Raw for a shot at Asuka at Clash of Champions? That sounds about right, generally.
Yeah,
that sounds about right, mate.
Could have been, yeah.
LMAO says Jake. Noam is lame. They work at Murray Avenue Kosher, and people getting people for help wanting to sign up to Gimme. Yeah, that's awesome, mate. Here's cool, my pick, Dakota, says James. It's flipping Dakota Kai. Yeah, that's nice to see, but I've not seen her do out in the ring yet. Did Dakota Kai just dye her hair?
She had a nice run at first, clotheslining people and stuff.
But yeah, she's a better wrestler than that, though. Do you know what I mean?
Killer Cross.
Yeah, but this isn't the thing to show.
No, this is
talent.
Becky.
Oh.
I think you can show talent in it. Rhea certainly has. I think Rhea's been the best part of this Rumble for me.
There?
I don't know.
Carmella's in.
Carmella again. Okay. This Rumble match doesn't feel long. No, it has been very short, actually. But that's okay as well, It doesn't need to go over long as well. I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly.
Hi, guys. Oh, is that... Oh, wait. Oh, man. Dakota Kai's gone. So, yeah, Ripley's definitely looking strong at the moment.
Pull it back up.
Ripley and Bianca are looking like super strong right now.
Go to her page.
Mandy Rose is gone.
It was like that before.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
So, what's up, guys? You all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Becky, I get notifications for her tweets. And she put up a tweet of it's like a curtain. Sort of like backstage. She's probably just messing with people.
Yeah.
But
she might be there. She might be coming back on Raw or SmackDown. Reginald is great. I want to see Reginald in the ring soon. He's wonderful.
He's super athletic.
Did I miss anything? Oh, poor Nikki Cross.
No, Nikki Cross is gone. Dude, unfortunately.
Yeah, she just got eliminated.
It's only been 42 minutes.
So apparently, so Maven saw a tweet from Becky Lynch, but I think it's a work. Unless she's there, she might actually be there.
I mean, she had a kid like 2 months ago. It's not very long to be trying to wrestle.
No, what she did is she put up a picture of like the curtain, like a curtain with big tape X business on it, like she's backstage.
Yeah,
and that's what I said. She's just messing with people, I think.
Yeah, but she could be coming back on a Raw or SmackDown in a promo or something.
I think she could be back before Mania, yeah, but I think people are right. I think you probably get Ronda at 30. I think Natalya will give her spot. I'll be honest, guys.
You don't realize how big Ripley is.
Oh, she's massive, yeah.
So she's standing next to like Tamina there.
Sorry, mate. You said you were going to be honest. What were you going to say?
I haven't enjoyed this Rumble very much. I think this has been the worst women's Rumble there's been.
I think it's done well considering.
There's been no spots, really. It's been very limited on spots and storytelling.
Her feet didn't touch the floor.
He's gone.
No, she's not. She's doing the Kofi spot.
Oh no, yeah, clever, yeah.
Nah.
I'm sure that has worked.
I like the way they're using her hair to get her out.
This is quite good. This is quite a nice spot.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And this is what it needs more of, but I feel like there's been a severe lack of them. What do you guys think, Wrestle Story?
Yeah, I just feel that, like, you had the whole, like you had the Lacey Charlotte thing, but other than that, we haven't had, like, any, like...
Lana's my new pick!
Like, there's been no shocking moments. There's been no... I mean, they missed the Bayley getting eliminated, so...
Yeah, which was daft, yeah.
Yeah.
Lana's in, guys. Lana's my new pick. Come on, Lana.
She's lost weight as well, or done something. Yep.
She's lost weight.
Yeah, is that what it is?
She looks good though.
Yeah, they're all a bit skinny. Brilliant Rumble, says Jack. Being glued to it, which I don't normally do.
I quite like it. I think it's been good.
It's Lana, that's 1, 2, 3, made no sense. Carmella's out. Becky just tweeted something about returning. Lana was hit so bad she forgot a Russian accent. I mean, that's good that you're into it. There's not been enough for me.
I really like it. It's been fun.
You like Raw.
I do like Raw.
So okay. Out of all the women's Rumbles from the last 3 years, this is the best of them all, or is it the worst of them all?
No, I've not said that at all. I've just said I've enjoyed it.
And I said I think this is the worst.
What's wrong with making the best out of everything I have to work on?
The best out of what?
What's wrong with making the best out of everything I have to do and I have to work on? I find the best things I can find in everything, and I will continue to do that, because otherwise it'd be a misery fest.
Guys, the numbers 2 and 3 are still in there, which, by the way, are the best women wrestlers in WWE. Bianca and...
Oh, yes! Alexa! Alexa's in! Alexa's my new pick! Come on, Alexa! I want it all, man. I want the rocking horse. I want the bloody lights. I want it all. Let's go all out. Let's have a bunch of hocus pocus.
Good Lord.
Let's do it. The lights go out. They all end up being out of the ring, and Alexa stands there on a road with a rocking horse. I'm down with it. Let's go. Let's go. Alexa Bliss.
How was Carmella out? I don't know. It seems like another one that they've missed, John Elite, especially when it's a big one like Carmella. Here's my wife, Alexa Cartwing. How will she lose strong?
Everyone's pounding on Alexa.
Get ready. The lights are going to go out.
Yeah, the lights are going to go out.
All of them are ganging up on this 5'2" shrimp.
Lights.
Never mind the fact
here we go.
Yes!
Charlotte.
Yes! Fiend Alexa, let's go! Woo!
Come on, Dom. Don't be changing your picks. And take Dom's sugar away. I know, man. He's so hyper tonight.
No.
Yes! Yes!
Rhea's
Yes! Go on!
Rhea's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. Rhea's in trouble now.
Rhea just took out Alexa.
That's Rhea's next feud, then.
Oh, your face when she went out. I'm just watching it on replay. Who is this? Oh, Ember Moon. Nice.
Moon.
Yeah. Seriously, how many picks did Dom make? He changed more picks than me. He's only got one pick, which is Rhea. Yeah, I prefer her old gimmick, personally.
What, Ember Moon?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh, Eclipse,
No,
yeah.
that was.
Eclipse, man.
What?
It wasn't as good as it generally does, and it was just the camera angle, and they had somebody standing in the way. It didn't look as good as it could have.
Ember Moon coming in hot. She lost, yes, she did. Alexa came in and made no impact into this Rumble. Could she be?
Because she's going to make the impact in the men's Rumble.
I agree completely, Maven.
I think they'll set up an Alexa Bliss Rhea feud, and I'm down with that.
Well, they might, but they're setting up an Alexa Bliss Randy Orton feud first.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Alexa Bliss is getting Randy out of the Rumble.
I think so too.
Alexa feuding with the person who eliminated her coming soon. Absolutely, and I'd be down for that. It'd be a nice feud
Jax. Oh yeah, you see, that's it. Nia Jax and Natalya now. What a brilliant final two.
Well,
Natalya can't be the final person. That's such a letdown.
It's a work. It's a work. The look on Dom's face is priceless. I know, because he gets so he loves his bliss.
Did Shayna get eliminated?
No, she was under the top rope from Ember.
Okay.
She delivered the Eclipse to Shayna.
I also find Nia Jax attractive. Observing that's cool. She's a very attractive human being.
Yeah, beautiful.
The belt that Ember is wearing looks really cool. It's like super neon. I don't know if it's like lit up or if it's just that neon.
Why does Charlotte Flair get a different entrance, a different attire for this match, but Nia and Shayna don't?
Well,
they didn't bring their extra attire.
Yeah. Charlotte always has an extra pair of extra attire.
An extra pair of knickers in a bag.
I don't know that.
Uh-oh.
Naomi's gone. Guys,
Shayna's throwing Nia out.
Oh man, Shayna got to Tamina and wow, Nia turned on Tamina.
It looks like Nia and Shayna have come together a bit more in this Rumble.
Come on, Shayna. Turn on her!
To be honest, I don't really want them to. I quite like the idea that this is them actually realising what strength they are together.
I thought this was going to be it if they were going to do it, but they've not done it.
Oh, no,
here they go.
My number 2 finally went out, says Raymond. There we go. That was Naomi. Nia versus Tamina. Lol. Flair and Belair will be the final 2. Rhea will be in final 4.
Yeah, definitely.
Guys, if Shinsuke got his old theme back, why can't Keith Lee get his back, despite Shinsuke's old theme being down by CFOs? I assume it's...
Baszler's gone! Baszler's gone! Nia just eliminated Baszler!
Darn.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, and Lana's going to eliminate Nia. It all makes sense now.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, Lana's going to eliminate Nia, isn't she?
You remember
Shayna's
when Nia...
going to come back in and help her. Maybe. Also, maybe not. Maybe Shayna already left. Whatever.
Yeah.
She left. Never mind.
If Rousey returns, she has to eliminate Shayna. Well, you'd think that, yeah, but...
Oh, yes!
There we go, yeah.
Nia out, yes! Yes!
That's her Royal Rumble win right there. How is everyone? Hi, Maya. Yeah, we're doing well, man. Just enjoying the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I know, we're getting it, Natalia.
Well, yeah, but she could still get...
What is she wearing?
I have no idea.
She's not wearing her normal pink.
No. Shayna and Nia injuring Natalya, so someone else comes to come out to save her. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. like Ronda to show up and just like make
something. Yeah, it needs something.
Oh,
I do agree with you guys there. It does need something.
Nia and Shayna going wild in the ring right now. Just killing everyone. You remember when Nia was champion? If only that could happen again. I wasn't a massive fan of Nia's championship run.
It'll happen before the end of her career. Are we saying that someone just takes out Natalya is just gone? Oh no, she's going in the ring. I was like, is that it? Is that how she's going to be taken out? But no, she's been thrown in the ring.
Never mind. How is everyone? Good, Mia. How are you? Come on, Rhea, you got this.
Did I miss something?
No, it's all right. Come on, Rhea, you got this. 30, it's Natalya. Stay tuned for the 500th episode of J Dudes Reviews coming in February. Thank you, Jesse. James Eddington, Lana is winning. What the hell is Natty wearing? I don't know, man. 2 of my picks are still in, says Jack. You only get one pick.
Lana and Natalya.
Shayna's offcuts, lol. It is Shayna's offcuts. Oh, her head like hit Bianca there. That's what I.
Lana's gone. Are we getting an Natalya and Lana feud now? Is that what's happening after this?
I don't care what we get out of this.
I do.
Why?
Because it's something different.
No, why are they wearing matching gear?
Because they were going to be team.
I don't care.
And now they're not.
That's a stupid reason.
So we have our final 4 people. Natalya being a heel. Yes, back to being a heel.
Bianca. Yeah.
Rhea is going to win, says Jake. I think there's a good shout for all 4 women in the ring, and that's a clever thing about a final 4, isn't it? The Trish thing was a bust. Indeed, it was.
Yeah, man. And the Becky thing as well, obviously.
Yeah.
By the way, she tweeted out that I thought that was just a cool looking curtain.
That's funny. Charlotte on the apron as Natalya is beating her. Natalya can't get Rhea out. What are they doing? No. Oh, there you go. Thank goodness. Jesus. There we go. Nice final 3 right now.
Go. Bianca, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I figure that. Once again, guys, one of the final 3 is Charlotte Flair, who we've done an interview with on the channel. You can go check that out now.
There you go.
Well, look at this. Isn't this like SmackDown, Raw, and NXT?
Yes.
Isn't this just like, okay, and okay?
What do you mean?
Like,
I'm all right with it. I don't
know. Okay. I knew this is what was going to happen, but like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm not really looking forward to any of the 3 of them like winning.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I'd go for Rhea winning. I mean, the only reason I don't like Bianca winning is I don't see Bianca and Sasha. Charlotte, I don't think will win because she next to Rhea. Why would you?
Yeah, there's a whole story you can tell there with like Rhea and Charlotte.
Yeah. Like Rhea lost at WrestleMania but beat Charlotte at Rumble.
But then if you think about the publicity, the mental health stuff for Bianca as well recently, there's a lot of reasons for her to win too.
What do you mean the mental health stuff?
She's done a documentary on the network, dude.
Oh, right, the Chronicles. I ain't seen it, yeah.
Yeah. It's around the mental health, a battle with depression.
Right.
It's a feel good story. You know the drill.
Yeah. Sasha did one, didn't she?
Yeah.
Hey, you're giving us the WrestleMania sign a little bit too early here, Queenie. That's a bit of a mistake.
Yeah, it's like something you don't do, isn't it? It's like something you don't do is point at the sign too early.
Futuristic says he was wrong. Becky didn't win or make it. I thought Rhea was going to be called up. I think this will be a call up, John Elite, I think. These 3 have stories against each other.
Oh, Rhea! Oh no! Charlotte Flair's not out. She's not out.
Bianca's winning.
Oh no! Counted by Flair.
Big boot. Depression and cool, man. Bianca Belair getting Charlotte out. Wow. I mean, these two had a feud in the Rumble as well last year, Bianca and Charlotte.
Yeah, wicked.
Wow.
Wicked. This is good.
Depression and yes, dude. Have a great night, you two, Yuri. Bianca might win.
That's quite cool. Charlotte's laughing. Charlotte's laughing. That's cool.
Bianca, you fool! Don't. Anybody who's been in a Royal Rumble knows you don't let the last person, get behind you.
Both of them skinning the cat. Yeah, no, you don't. That's a bit corny, man.
Yeah,
that was corny as hell. Why did they both have to get into a skin in the cat position, man?
Well,
they're both sat there.
We've already seen this 2 or 3 times.
More than 2 or 3 times.
Okay, at least 2 or 3 times.
I mean, I like this, the whole like standoff thing. It's like it feels like a scene from Reservoir Dogs. No, or Desperado, where they're both trying to find a gun that's working.
Yeah.
Elbows into the corner now from Bianca. Oh. She hangs on.
No.
Is she going to spear her to get her out? That'd be pretty cool. No, because she's not going for it.
I know, yeah.
That's how Bianca would have got her out there. She would have gone for the spear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Belair's going to get this, you know.
Well, you've already said Rhea in our predictions at the start. Stop just playing your edges. You have lost. Because everyone you said has gone out.
Yeah,
well, no, because my original pick was Rhea.
I think it's going to be Bianca.
Jake says Bianca stands no chance versus Rhea. Oh, don't pipe in. This is awesome chance. Don't pipe him in.
This is awesome.
I wonder if they get like notifications to do the clap.
Ugh.
You know, on their screen, like clap now.
John Elite 45. Hear me out, guys. Ricochet versus Drew would be a good feud. Ricochet could be like Drew. The only reason you're champ is because of me. Now I want to show your title.
He would be a good. It would be good if Ricochet was a heel.
You could certainly give us some good matches as opposed to
with Retribution or something. If Ricochet was with Retribution, maybe.
I feel like Drew needs to go into a feud with good matches now. You know, like a worker. I really do.
Yeah.
Give him and Sheamus 20 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
Riptide. No, Bianca Belair backs up. Going up on top. Is she going to hit her GTS?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, that's the
here we go.
Book. Yeah, you don't.
There it is.
Yeah.
Bianca Belair won. Well played. Well, everyone called it. The betting nods were right. Dom got it wrong. Anthony got it wrong. Did any of you two said Charlotte, didn't you?
I said Charlotte or no clue.
I said Charlotte.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't know who else. Because honestly, I didn't see Bianca winning this year just because I don't know. I feel like if she was, they would have pushed her harder, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And they really haven't done that. And so...
Cool. I was so close. Yeah, man. It's good. It's fine. I just don't get how you're going to do Sasha and Bianca. But let's wait and see.
I think it writes itself. I think there's a lot there they could do.
It's face versus face, Dom. And without a crowd...
Sasha's going to go heel before then. We've got time.
She just turned face.
Yeah, but they're going to turn her heel, though.
But
they're going to do the switch-washy thing. You know, that's what they do.
That's my problem. Face versus face, without a crowd, without it being like an event that they're going to put loads of time into, is very difficult. So
Jack is 2-2. He's had good picks.
Well done, man.
Well done.
I was still wrong. I picked Becky. I told you, Mr. G, Bianca Belair is winning, and you say you don't think she's going to win. I didn't think she was, Gina. I was wrong. Picked Bailey. Yeah, they messed up with that Bailey spot big time.
Absolutely.
Dom picks 29 different entrants to win and still didn't get it right. Oh, hey up, Jeremy. How are you doing, mate?
Yeah, nice one, Jeremy. I thought I'd maybe have got one of them, but...
Excuse me. Has a number 3 ever won Rumble men and women's before? Yes. I think a few times, but I can't remember who. Just main event in WrestleMania. There we go.
Oh, that was a beautiful moment. It was quite nice.
She did the same on SmackDown, though, didn't she?
Yeah.
I think it's worth it on that stage. You know what I mean? It's good.
Yeah, I just wish they hadn't done it on SmackDown show, because that would have made that actually. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Not interested in Bianca versus Sasha, says Jake.
I am massively.
I don't know how it will work. Futuristic by skill. She's trying to cry so bad. Yeah, it did feel real to me, but it might be the setting. It's the production with the crowd and all that. It's difficult.
Yeah, it'd be different, wouldn't it, if there was people? I guess.
Absolutely, yeah. What match is next? I assume it'll be Roman and Kevin Owens. A few men win from 3. Yes, I do. You all right, Maven?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're hanging in there.
We're hanging in.
Yeah, I don't know. That was it was an okay match. I mean, I thought it was a good Rumble. I thought Ripley and Baszler at the end there. I thought that was like really good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
liked the interaction the two of them had. Yeah. Decent Rumble, I suppose.
I didn't rate it that much. I thought the last few years have been a bit better. For me, the problem was the mid part of the Rumble was slow as hell, with no spots for ages, and from the beginning actually. The end was really good.
The end spot with Natalia, and like they built this whole thing up with her being number 30, and it's like, but who cares? What was the point? There was no point.
No, that's my issue. I didn't get the Natalia thing at all. Like, she turned heel for what purpose? And I just don't care, you know?
Exactly, that's the thing, and I feel like they sort of put a lot of time into that with giving them this extra match to decide who was number 30 yesterday on Backstage or whatever, for it to just be that. You know?
Yeah. What do you think, Dom?
What, in terms of the finish between...
Well, just in terms of the entire Rumble. Natalia.
I think the problem you have with the COVID era is, you know, there's you can't do as much surprises. In the context of what we got, it was good. It wasn't an 8 out of 10 Rumble, but it was a 6. It was a solid 6. It was good enough. I found it entertaining. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm happy it was there.
There we go.
It worked well. It worked well for me.
I like Bianca winning.
Yokozuna's getting a doc.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're doing a few legends actually.
They actually, I think that aired today. The Yokozuna one.
Oh, did it?
I think it was on before the Rumble.
That's tough, Crazy Ginger, because he's 1-3. Jack, I hope I do. I like Bianca winning. Yeah, there's an Icon series out, isn't there?
Yeah, I enjoyed the Luke Harper stuff they did, actually. The collection they brought out.
Right.
Oh, the Miz and Morrison going after Bad Bunny now?
Right, I'm going. I'm going. Not interested. I'll see you in a bit.
Are you going for a brew? Yeah, I might have a brew in a bit. So, Bad Bunny... I'm surprised that he's been rapping longer than Eminem. Somebody said. I didn't know he was. Didn't look like he's been around that long. You still there, Maven?
Yes. Hello. Sorry.
I've just been checking Twitter. So I'm just like retweeting things. Nice to see people engaging with us.
Absolutely. The Yokozuna documentary. I'm excited to watch it.
There you go.
Heard it's good, and so WWE tends to put a lot of time and effort into their documentaries, which I think is a good thing. And
I'm excited too. Yeah.
And so I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I really do, and I'm happy that you're into it as well, because obviously Yokozuna was before your time, so it was really cool. It's really cool to see your interest in Yoko, because he was great. He was just one of the more entertaining big men of that time, I think.
Absolutely, I agree.
Not Owen, the greatest of all time. Owen, I'm sure he'll get a documentary, Jack, at some point, but they've got a lot of red tape to go through with the Hart family to do that. Booker T now showing it behind Miz and Morrison. You didn't say that. Awesome.
And Morrison's like, I'm out. I'm gone. Bye. What you eating?
Chilled Mac.
Aw.
There's some out there if you want to go get some.
There is.
What did you get? What have you eaten? What are you guys eating?
What are you eating? Dom wants to know.
Dom, I'm eating chili mac. It's like a soup.
Stuff.
It's a soup and a cinnamon roll.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a bowl. Now that you know. What am I doing?
That sounds great.
Okay, I'd love to.
Owen,
Absolutely.
Jack says Owen's got a Blu-ray. That's cool. But, yeah, Booker T got a spot in there. That was nice. Hi, Mr. G. You all right? How you coping?
I'm back. I'm back, Futuristic.
He's back. Mr. G is in the house.
That's right.
Oh, nice. We're getting Sonya Deville looking absolutely awesome. Doing a promo now.
Her outfit is bright red.
Yeah. She could definitely pull it off, though. You know what I mean? She's cool.
Yeah. I wish I'd used her better when she was in ring.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Jack says, I think Owen will be in AEW's Hall of Fame before WWE do out. Could be a good point, man, actually, yeah. Yeah, I know Brett has ties to AEW now. Yeah, it was definitely very funny going back to the comments about Booker T. That was a lot of fun. Nice to see Booker T doing his "Tell me you didn't just say that" line. That was cool. Getting a recap of the Kickoff show and the Tag Championship match, which I missed because I was late. Ric Flair distracting and Lacey interfering. So Lacey distracted Charlotte and
Hello.
what did Ric Flair sneak into Lacey's hand, Mr. G?
I don't know, because if you look at her hand, there's nothing there.
Brass knucks or something?
Well, that's what I was going to say, but there's nothing on her hand.
And here's some napkins. His mom said you're going to spill stuff all over yourself. So, thanks. I also need a napkin because I'm going to spill stuff all over myself.
So I have no idea because there was nothing on her hand.
Yeah, Raymond says a roll of quarters. Yeah, I'm sure that would have really. I'm sure that would have really hurt. Yeah.
Man, I wish Sonya was in the Rumble.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. They missed a lot of spots there, I think. A lot of potential spots with Sonya being there. With Sonya being here, that would have been a really big surprise, I would have thought.
Absolutely. here?
Apparently John Cena's here.
No, he isn't. Pete What's-His-Butt is going to win the title.
Whoa!
There you go.
What? Wow,
Hello.
Peter Rosenberg just won the 24/7 championship.
He just as well everybody else has.
Yeah.
Me too, Sonya. Me too.
I think everyone's confused. Oh, you know, let him win it. Pete Rosenberg, it's cool.
Well, I don't get it, man. How are you confused? Dude just pinned him. That means they won the title. He's the 24/7
He is now the champion. He's now the champion.
They've got a good theme song for the Rumble. It's catchy.
Corey Graves referencing David Arquette there, as he's now not the silliest wrestling champion in history. That was nice. That documentary he did was really good, by the way, if you guys want to check it out. He's got a documentary on Amazon at the moment. You Can't Kill David Arquette. It's really good.
I've seen clips of it.
So we're doing
A
Roman
couple of the
Heaven next.
AEW guys are in it.
I'm so glad that we do these like replay.
Yeah.
Let's spend 20 minutes showing these over and over again. It's like, just get to the
They
show.
did this at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
I was able to run out, use the bathroom, grab a water, grab a snack, and I still didn't miss the beginning of the match.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Is
So
this still not started yet?
Yeah, Kevin Owens and Roman.
And you missed a lot. R-Truth is no longer the champion.
Oh, go on. Who
Pete
is?
Rosenberg.
What a load of crap, eh? What a load of crap.
Yeah.
Garbage.
And all the people at the desk, they're like, I can't believe that. What did we just witness? Including Sonya!
Yeah.
Yeah, but she did the best acting of the three. She
was like-
actually looked like she was confused by why he lost it.
Confused by why this segment is happening, I think.
Could be that too.
I really wish they would have used Sonya in the Rumble. Like, really wish. But she would have been of more use there than what she's done for this show tonight.
Yeah, I wish she was in the Rumble, actually. That would have been a nice surprise.
When is Roman match starting? Well, they're showing the recap of what's happened.
Yeah, like everything for the last few weeks. So
I'm guessing probably in about 10 minutes.
I'd say another 15, yeah. Yeah.
I meant 20. I meant 20 minutes.
We should have done predictions on how long this is going to... We've lost all of our viewers as well. Everyone's just like, oh, God. I'll wake up tomorrow and watch the match.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back and the stream will still be on.
I feel like this is kind of a mistake putting this match between the two Rumbles.
I don't, because I think you need a mistake. You need a break.
Well, but what I would have done is put Sasha and Carmella. Well, I guess that wouldn't have made much sense if you were doing because Carmella's in the Rumble, but whatever. I would have done Sasha and Carmella because I feel like that match was less anticipated than this one, and I feel like in between the two Rumbles is kind of like a dead spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily know that this is the best spot for it on the card.
But it's Kevin Owens as well, and he can put on a great match, so let's just hope it's good.
No, I like I said, I think it's going to be great. I'm going to grab a snack before this one, dude, so can you switch me off, please, man?
Certainly can.
Thanks, dude.
And you are gone. Yeah, I've got some food. Maven's got some food. We've got our bowls of stuff. My bowl's bigger than yours, Minium. I'm a bigger lad.
What are you eating?
A stir fry made earlier because in anticipation for this stream. Raymond says Sonya will wrestle after her court date coming up. I didn't realise that she hadn't had the court date yet. I thought that would have happened with her being back on TV, but
I thought she was already done with it.
Peter Rosenberg is trash shit, Scott. Yeah, only 2 matches left, but one of them is a Royal Rumble, so.
Scott,
that'll take about an hour.
He might be trash, but he is now the 24/7 champion. Can you say that?
No, but Scott can say he's the happiest man on Twitter. I hope they make Wale, American musician who's a fan of wrestling, is the next celebrity Universal Champion. Slayer says, when's the Roman match starting? In about 20 minutes, because we're getting a Roman entrance now. Basically, everyone's just having a quick break, having some noodles. What have you got, Vinian?
Chili soup stuff.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Hey, crazy.
And a cinnamon roll.
Yeah, I also had a cinnamon roll. That too.
So there will be a 24/7 match on the radio. Yeah, it's to promote Peter Rosenberg's show, so... Yep. Yes, Rosenberg. I'm a hippity hop fan, so I heard about him for a while, says Observing Stuff. JBL spoke the truth, did he? What did he say?
I have no idea.
The court case is due in February, right? Interesting. I didn't think she'd be on TV until after the court case, to be honest. Mr. Glean should be champion. He absolutely should. Here was an interesting thing that I was just thinking about. You remember when The Fiend got burnt alive? How could you forget?
Yes.
And
good memories.
Good memories. Get rid of the gimmick. They had him... Do you remember how we was all talking about how USA at the time had asked for more edgy programming?
Yeah.
Yes.
And we was all like, ooh, that's the start of the edgy programming. But it hasn't really continued, has it?
No, not really.
Raw's just been the same old Raw. 5 people listen to Peter Rosenberg. A few more now that R-Truth is going to be on his show, I guess. I like Peter Rosenberg. I don't like his co-host, Ebro, right? It's happening now. Once this event is over, it'll be time for Raw. Yes.
You see, the thing about it is that Raw's already kind of scary. So, you know, they really just don't want to amp up that edge, the scare factor, you know, to the show too much, because otherwise it's going to run people off, you know?
Well, yeah, any sort of storytelling would scare people right now, yeah. Alexa Bliss going to win the men's rumble? ? I don't think she's going to win it, but I get the spot.
She's going to be involved in it.
She's going to be involved.
Based upon what happened in the women's rumble, she for sure is going to do a spot in the men's, because what she did in the women's rumble was absolutely nothing.
Yeah, and what they did is they had her come out as her as a child self, so in the men's rumble she'll come out as a Fiend self. And I think we'll get a little bit more more in depth into the Fiend. So I think she might come out in a mask.
I think that would be cool.
I'm not saying I don't think it'd be a direct Fiend ripoff, but like maybe a half mask or something, like Phantom of the Opera.
The video that they did on Monday. I don't know if you saw it or not. But they had that sort of spot in her Alexis Playground segment where it like flashed up and it was the Fiend mask sort of up here and the Fiend mask over half of her mouth.
Yeah.
I think something like that would be really cool.
Exactly, yeah. I think they'll do something like that. Because you still want to see Alexa, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm kind of curious to see what they, if they're going to do anything, because Rhea threw Alexa out, right? That was Rhea. I'm kind of curious to see if they do something with that and do sort of like a feud between the two of them of sorts.
I think that's a really nice feud for Rhea to go into, to be perfectly honest.
I think so too.
It's better than having her come up and face Natalya on main. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, or just hopping like right into fighting Asuka or something, you know, because I feel like that wouldn't necessarily be the best thing either. But I do think that Raw is a good spot for her because I think Raw needs more women than SmackDown does at the moment.
Agreed.
Well, the question I have is why haven't they brought some of the women talent up to help fill some of the void that's missed with Becky being gone and Ronda gone and
well, the issue you
and
have
some of
with
those
that,
things. I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't bring some of that talent up, especially since you haven't been using them a lot.
the issue you have with that.
If you look at what's the issue? NXT has not been using. They've been using some other women
what I'm saying,
that they could have storylines with, so they could bring these people up.
Holy buckets!
Can I? Okay, just a second.
I'm trying to explain to you though. You were like, "What's your reason? What's your reason?" I'm like, "Dude, the reason is they moved over some of the women from NXT in the first place. The Shayna, the Bianca. Who else came over from NXT recently? I don't know. But you moved a couple of those big name women over, and then you have somebody like, they had sort of the spot where Rhea was more on Raw than she was NXT because of the whole feud with Charlotte and stuff. And so you have those women, yes, but you don't really have, at the time, they didn't really have anybody else ready to take the place of the women like Rhea or Shayna or Bianca, in my opinion. So they needed to have time to build up some of the women down in NXT before they just said, well, Rhea, we're going to move you to Raw full time now.
Okay, but they have people there now, so move them over.
Well, they do, but they didn't have people until just a couple months ago.
And they had the women, they just didn't use them.
Yeah. But it's the same with men as well, Mr. G. They've got women, they just don't use them.
Well, that's just it. But if they're going to try and use the star power thing, you have some in NXT there's some in NXT that have the star power. It's a matter of moving them over to SmackDown or Raw.
But see, that's where I think the mistake is, because when you move them over to SmackDown or Raw, that star power doesn't necessarily transfer over because Vince changes every single little thing about them, which then turns their star power down to about 0.2%, if that, and then it's just not good.
Well, no matter what you do, that's what's going to happen. But right now with Becky and at least Rhea and even Toni Storm, you can move her over. Io, you can move her over. And at least you get something in there where people know who they are, and again, you could put them in any match and probably have some sort of storyline going right there.
And not just that, have great matches as well because they're very talented ladies.
Yeah,
I agree, but then you have the issue of taking away all of the stars from NXT and not having anybody there to fill the spot.
Well, I look at NXT as a way to build stars.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of become its own third brand, which...
I mean, look what they did with Shotzi. They built her up so they could do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is it took time for them to build up these other people so then they could move out the people like Shayna, Bianca, and Rhea.
I don't
know. You can't just move all of them out at once and throw NXT to the wolves and say, here you go, here's our women's division, when they haven't really built anybody up or focused on anybody.
So you're gonna let your two main brands go to crap because you don't want to bring them up?
Well, they should have enough women anyway, but they just don't use them. They've got some talent there. They've got some of the best women wrestlers in the world. Look at Nikki Cross, what she's been doing for the last year.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I just think if you're looking for the star power, then it would be Rhea, Toni Storm, Io. You can move them over immediately and have the star power there.
Unfortunately, I think Io will get lost in Maine because I think that they'll take her. They'll just say that Asuka's the better Io. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, they don't even use Asuka right. So...
Well, no, they're right. Exactly. So I think the only one that could really do it would be Rhea. And I think you're right. Maybe Toni Storm, because she's so talented, but.
So how long do we think this match is going to last?
20 minutes.
Aye.
You hit the pop-up powerbomb nice and early, though.
Oh, that spear, dude.
JBL said that was the worst thing that ever happened in WWE, that guy winning the 24/7. I don't know if it was the worst thing, but it'd be among the stupidest things. Here we go, says Observing. What if Kevin Owens' shirt is actually a spoiler? What stunned the world? Yeah, the world has been stunned by a certain virus over the past year. Put respect on Rosenberg. There's no respect on. I mean, I just. Well, yeah, he can have respect. I just don't care. Scott, well, here's the problem with the 24/7 title. What match ever happens for it? What attack ever happens for it? What beatdown ever happens for it? How does someone win the 24/7 championship?
Well, you simply tell Truth that John Cena's in the building, and then you
pin him.
Hit the roll-up pin.
Roll-up pin. It's just a roll-up pin. That's all it is. And actually, it makes the rest of the product look a bit silly. If you can win every match with a roll-up pin just by sneaking up on someone, like, why not use that in the ring all the time?
Yeah.
Oh wait, they do on Raw.
Yeah, they do on Raw. Yeah.
So is somebody gonna like come out and help Kevin at some point in this match, or?
I think they're gonna help Roman. Unfortunately, we all know Roman Reigns
or,
is winning.
Or Roman,
absolutely.
whatever,
Yeah. Never Raymond, you can't convince me. Bray Wyatt is coming. Cool. I'm sorry, I've lost the comment. Oh, I'm well behind again. God damn it. Bray Wyatt is coming back tonight. I don't think so. I think we're going to get... don't get Dom's hopes up. I think we're going to get his music, and Alexa's going to come down. So I guess the Men's Rumble is the main event. Yes, as it probably should be. I didn't
look
say
at the
that.
guy look at the guy sitting there not even watching the screen.
Yeah, who's currently had
Roman
Reigns in his face.
I can watch.
I didn't say that. Maybe I was hacked. Bianca won the Rumble. I don't want to hear that. WWE doesn't listen to the fans again. Yeah, I don't mind it. I just don't see where they're going to go.
Were there really that many people asking for Bianca to win? It was a lot of people more so guessing Bianca was going to win based upon, I guess, what they've done with her over the last several weeks.
Yeah, maybe.
Because personally, not that I have anything against Bianca, I think she's great. I just don't necessarily know that this was the right time for it.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Because again, she's, the last year a year ago she was on main event, and that's part of the issue.
Yeah, it's like she hasn't really done anything.
No.
Like leading up to the Royal Rumble. She did all this stuff with Bayley, and that's about it. That's about her only, feud that she's had since she's been on the main roster since, like, after WrestleMania last year.
Yeah, agreed. I think so as well, John. No, they haven't listened to you for years. Yeah, not you too. Vince hardly listens to WWE. He's old, observing. Haven't listened to them in years. Becky, Kofi, and Rollins won at Mania in 35, and people still complained. Good examples. Most of the women on WWE, Raw and SmackDown, are now on main event. Yeah, that's sad, isn't it? Roman's sleeve is actually quite bad. It's not very defined. Edge will win the Royal Rumble. Welcome, Feed Zeke's Cheaps. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I think so. True, Scott, you're not wrong. I think with Edge winning, you can go several directions, but there's also rumours of him versus AJ at Mania, which I think could be really good as well.
And don't forget the ever so popular Goldberg.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, God. Men NXT. Kofi was 2 years ago, Scott. If you mess up a word, Raymond, then do this. NXT. Speaking of Roman's futuristic true, he's old. He's been old for a while now. Speaking of Roman's tattoos, how long does it take to complete? What, a tattoo? Something like that. I'd say...
a long time.
Yeah, I'd say at least 20 hours. This match should be amazing, says Mia. Yeah, it should be. It's a bit... I feel like we've just seen this on Raw.
17 times.
Yeah. Oh, SmackDown, sorry. Vince will not use anybody that's a star because Vince don't want to lose them to Hollywood. Same with Becky. Come on, Owens. It's because unless you are blonde or a Four Horsewoman or Asuka or Nia, they don't care about them. Yeah, and they only care about Nia because she's The Rock's cousin. Roman will retain, agreed, my dude. In NXT, they build stars, yes, Mr. G, but on Raw and SmackDown, Vince crushes them. Roman versus Edge at Mania. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with Edge and Drew. I just think with Edge, there's just a lot of ways to go. Did the Roman and Owens match start? Yes, it finally has, yes. I mean, it started, it's just...
You know, the other thing about Edge winning, I feel like Edge is, you know, like you said, you can go a lot of different ways with it. But also, Edge is very over with the people.
Yeah.
And Edge, you know, is the big name that everybody knows. That will get a lot of people to watch and like pay attention and like it and stuff. Whereas, like, I mean, you know, there's a fair amount of people that want to see Roman versus Goldberg for whatever reason. But, you know, I feel like Edge is in a good spot right now where they could draw in a whole bunch of eyes.
Right.
Solely because of him.
Hey, man, bring me back.
Oh.
Oh.
Kevin's dead.
Yeah, that table spot was like...
I missed it because I was bringing Dom back.
Yeah, Kevin just fell to the like, onto the tables.
Yeah, he didn't even, like, get thrown off of the one that they were on to originally begin with. It was the second one over, which was even further away, and you had to, like, curve. Roman really had to, like, curve the way he threw him, otherwise he was going to just hit the floor.
Wow.
Like, that was...
And Owens is up. That's amazing. Roman can't believe it.
If Owen wins, I have to change my name on this account. You don't have to. No, Jey Uso, for now, I think. They don't use them, yes, because they're so busy bringing back old, washed-up part-timers. Agreed, Scott. Or Lesnar will win it. 17 minutes? What, is it 17 minutes between the matches? Jesus. I'm going to go at least at 30 minutes. Eddie's death is a bit worse. My pick for the return was Becky and Brock. Becky was wrong because it didn't happen. The hardcore title was straight awful, but at least it had real matches. Absolutely, not just a brawl.
The hardcore title was amazing. I refuse to... No, it was not awful. It was brilliant.
Just a Hulkamaniac's opinion. We see a few 24/7 matches, but it's limited. Most are not matches. They're done backstage, which we said earlier it should be done away with. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow, this is interesting.
It's another wrestling ring. How convenient.
Oh, look.
Have they switched to cinematic or something? I know they've gone backstage, but I wonder if this isn't live. I wonder if this has been pre-filmed for something big to happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like Bianca. I think she's a future champ. Yeah, it was.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah, it was pre-filmed. Definitely that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there was rumours that it had been pre-filmed. And a lot of it had been already filmed.
That was cool, though.
That was an AEW spot. That was an AEW spot.
It was.
I don't really care how you, like, take that. I don't care what, like, you're falling through. That probably is, like, you're getting run over by a golf cart.
Yeah, man.
Boy.
It's cool.
Kevin's getting up. Fight Owens, fight, let's go!
I like Bianca, she's a future champion, but like you, I don't think it's the right time. Yeah, no.
He just hit him with a clipboard.
And Roman sold it.
Clipboard.
How many minutes has this match been going on? It was just slow, man. Just a slow start to the match. They were just scrapping in the bloody Thunderdome again. It was just a bit boring.
Okay, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was.
No, it was just because, like, Sammy did it better. But it was just because of the way, the angle they had it when they first showed it.
Yeah.
It was like Roman came out of nowhere and Kevin was like, splat, you know?
Yeah.
But like, Kevin, like, jumped, so he, like, I thought he hit him more with the front of the vehicle to make it look more realistic than what he did. And then they showed that replay, and you could see he just jumped into it.
That was cool. It's just everything between it's a bit slow. In August, September, Bianca was still on main event. Indeed, she was. I think Roman has a good sleeve tattoo. I don't think it's got definition. Dom, how long would a tattoo like that take to get? I said about 20 hours.
It depends on the definition you want on it, and the money you have, obviously. Because you could do a full day you can do a full day with it. So it might only take, it depends because somebody could dedicate a full day. So yeah, around 20 hours, something like that. Maybe 2-3 full days.
Yeah, I think which is about 20 hours, isn't it? I wanted a Rhea victory as I want NXT UK at WrestleMania, and she's insanely talented, but Bianca is an acceptable shout. Orton has the best sleeve title. His sleeve title is looking glorious at the minute. The skulls. A splash through the
whoever's lunch is there is still in the container.
Yeah, somebody left something there.
Big frog splash.
Roman winning without Jay, hopefully. He could do with a win himself.
Why is there just a lonesome ladder? Just like
they're gonna climb that and grab the title.
Tiny ladder.
Roman's tattoo is at least 3 sessions, minus small, and took 2 hours each. Yeah, I reckon about 3 sessions. Maybe more. But I just think there's not enough definition on it for me. Roman needs to win without Jay. I agree.
Look at all the ladders that are lined up behind him.
Yeah, the little ladder under Kevin. Oh, God, says Caden Lemon. My God, that was a long fall. Yes, it was. Yeah, if you could like the video, it really helps us out.
Thank you guys so much.
He got up from that. Hello,
that
Word
ladder.
789.
Into the tiny ladder.
Yeah.
That's why that ladder was there.
Hello, Word 789. How are you doing, my dude? Has Royal Rumble commenced? No, not yet. The women's match has already happened.
Owens is pulling out the big ladder now.
Kevin is definitely losing. Yeah, as long as it's entertaining, though, it's fine. It's just slow at the minute.
Yeah, it's just been slow, and it's the fact that we've already seen this.
Yeah.
Like, didn't they do this like on last week's SmackDown? They had some sort of thing where
spray paint him.
Well, now granted, Roman went through the table instead, but like, and then the week before that they did something with Kevin going through the table or whatever, and so it's like, but we've seen this though.
Yeah. There are actual people that want Brock versus Reigns again. I don't care about the dynamic switch, but I'm so sick of them fighting.
Are we getting a playback to the Foley Rock match? Is he going to crush him with the plank? That's what the Mankind did to the Rock.
Yeah, he did. No, he's not. He's going to get out of the way.
He's going to climb up there.
Jump off of it.
Oh, he's jumping off of it. There we go. This has all been pre-filmed, on it. You can tell.
Yeah, because it's still sunny outside.
Oh boy.
Oh, right. Yeah, there you go, Mr. G. Good shout.
Oh yes, Michael Cole. He is gonna jump
off.
Swanson.
Good thing there's a mat under there.
Yeah. Cool. Don't say that observing stuff. Kevin is losing. Where's KO going? LMAO. Why is there another ring? I don't know. Is the Fiend still dead? Yes, he's dead. He was burnt alive. He has to be dead.
They're piping in the holy S words as well.
Yeah. Someone's had to okay that, which is weird. Greatest hardcore champion, Crush Holly. They just copied AEW. They did. Holy crap. Jeff Hardy golf cart. I love the hardcore titles. AEW. A shot at AEW. Yeah. Bumper cars. I don't know if it was a shot. It was just taking the spot. It's a good spot, to be honest. Owens got jacked up. It's not recorded. Wait, is it? I think so.
Yeah, I think so, mate.
There's been a couple of shots in it which are really too clean.
There was a lot of rumours that a lot of it was going to be pre-recorded.
LMAO, that's a bit wappy, says MIA.
Weaponized assault penguins?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Matt Hardy golf cart, I meant. This man got hit by a golf cart and almost no-sold it. Jesus. He jumped in just to attack Mr. G. I think that was a plan. I knew it was Owens losing, but he's going to look strong. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's not looking bad. I mean, this is...
Look!
You guys are right, it's pretty slow, but it's...
Becky took.
Say again, sorry, Mr. G.
Those are the curtains that Becky took a picture of.
Oh, are they?
I think she's there. I just don't think she's... Yeah, I think she's backstage. Which suggests Seth is going to be there.
Yeah. Absolutely. It looks like Roman has like ketchup all over his face.
It's paint. It's that spray paint.
But it was there before they went into the spray paint.
Well, he got some ketchup somewhere.
I think it's bleeding from the mouth. I think Roman always like. I swear, every one of his matches, he's like bleeding from the mouth.
Please don't tell me it's a double count out. I don't think so. I got a half sleeve done in 8 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. So Roman's got 2 half sleeves and a back piece as well. So maybe 4 sessions. Raymond, this is an outfield of Tampa Bay Rays. Yes, ma'am. Owens just got hit by a car and it shook it off. Yes, he did.
Oh, Superman punch.
Teeny tiny ladder. It was beautiful. Tattoos also depend on who's doing them. Of course it does. Good match so far, even though it's ran from past matches between them. Yes.
And that's that, guys. That's that. Definitely, there's a spear, and that's the.
Where's all the
it.
electricity?
Exactly.
It's like shocking somebody.
I'm disappointed. There's no smoke. There's no fire. There's no electricity. Bobby Lashley and Braun Strowman did it better.
I'm pretty pleased because that's like how it should be. They ain't got that stupid video effect where they blur the screen and make it look staticky.
Well, they just killed that screen. It's not going to be used again.
No, yeah.
And they still have one match left.
Halftime heat, empty arena spot. Yeah, it was. No, Jesus. Oh my God, holy bleep! I want Brock versus Romans again. Holy crap! Again, Crazy Ginger. I love the fake holy chip chants. Yes, I think they're hilarious. I think they're weird.
Good thing we was up on a table.
That was clever. Kevin Owens rolled himself out. That was good. That was a nice spot. Liked it.
Yeah, good thing he was on a table there.
I was like, Kevin Owens is done, and then he rolls over.
Lol, there was a mattress which popped out of that table. KO went through. Yeah, but we accept that. We know the wrestling's not real. This is cool, says Observing. Glad you're enjoying it. I wish we could have.
It's got better. It's got better for me.
I wish we could have another Divas swimsuit competition.
No, Sherlock, you just like put your hands all over the like.
He has touched the hot light. It's okay.
Yeah, they've really hurt, by the way.
It burns.
Yeah.
Man, that's hot.
I like that you got depth of field background back, Dom. There you go. Man.
So it's for these special streams. I bring it back.
Becky Lynch is backstage at the arena. Yes, we saw the tweet. Futuristic, fighting over Heyman with all the history would be cool. I mean, I'm down for it. Looks like they're going to the ring again. Indeed, they are. Money in the Bank briefcase for shadowing. Is Miz getting involved in this? Oh, I hope not. I just want Roman to win clean, to be honest. In the state he's in now, what? Florida. Wait, will Seth return with his old music? Probably. I think he'll drop the Messiah gimmick.
I think he should.
Holy bleep.
Everybody will pop for the burn it down.
Yeah,
they have to do it.
Are you on about Kevin Owen or Kevin Dunn will pop backstage and play the pop button? It's pop sound effects.
Yeah, the pop button. Yeah.
Is that handcuffs?
Yes, those handcuffs.
I wonder how they'll have KO lose. I still think they will handcuff or tie his legs. Well, I think you've called it, Observing. That would be a good idea. I predicted this. I might be right. Yes.
Stunner.
Handcuff him to the floor.
I think Kevin Owens looks really strong. I'm glad they've kept him looking strong here.
Yes and no. I also think it's really important to make Roman look strong because I think he looks quite weak.
Yeah, if he's going to be the head of the table.
I think that's the issue, Dom. Because Roman's never looked strong in this new feud, this new turn.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe Kevin Owens is the right person to do that with, but they've got to move on from this now, I think, after this.
Well, I think Kevin's will be in Elimination Chamber for him for the Mania match.
Yeah. That's another one I'm looking forward to. I do like Elimination Chamber a lot.
Should be fun. Can Reigns make it to his feet? Of course he can. He can stand up.
No!
Oh, he's killed the ref. He's killed the ref.
Yeah, like a loser.
Low blow from Roman.
Tighten up that damn stunner, says Jack. Handcuffed. I want KO to win. I want there to be an upset. Yeah, it'd be nice to have something. Holy crap, is the ref okay? The ref, that was a nasty bump.
No, the ref's dead.
Roman winning is too predictable. Honestly, words, I don't think Roman's losing the title for the next 7
years.
year. I can't see him losing it this year.
Kevin, get up. Kevin, Paul.
R.I.P. ref. I know they've got another zebra out. They've got another one.
Paul has the imaginary key.
Is No Way Out still available? Yeah, sure. It'll be on the network. That sell though from the ref tickled me. It was great. To be honest, I think he probably hurt himself.
Count?
I don't know.
Why did...
Jack, how long's this match been so far, mate?
They can't get him unhooked. I think we've counted to 30.
Yeah.
Kevin, just
twice.
Up Paul, bro. You could have had this thing won already.
Paul's like, I got the wrong key.
It's over already.
He's still down. He's still down, technically. Kevin Owens has won, technically.
Yeah, because he can't get the bloody key working.
That ref stopped the count. Why?
Because Roman...
They stopped the count because it's a botch.
Oh, and Kevin stood there for 15 minutes getting a break, and he walks right into this. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
All right, I'll be back.
Mr. G, so is leaving.
Kevin's out. Kevin's out.
Don't throw the ball when you get to the kitchen. I know it's angering. I know.
That's it. That's it.
Roman should keep his belt till Mania 38. I agree.
Kevin is out. You can count to 50 at this point. Though he just flops his head over to the other side of that thing. He's out.
Roman cut his finger. Yes, he did. I don't like KO using the stunner. At least when Shark Boy or Eugene did it, it was supposed to be legit. Like when Stone Cold did it, the stunner should have meaning. Yeah.
I like that he gave it to Kevin. I like that he gave it to Kevin. Kevin Owens is a better user of it than those you listed. Personally, for me.
He's a better user, but when he uses it and loses, that's a problem, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, yeah.
It should be a finisher, you know, by the meaning of the word. Guillotine turns out to not be banned. Yeah, the guillotine got the win in an awful ending to that match. Awful. It's got to be like 25 minutes, 40 minutes long.
My issue with that, like, it was all right until they had Kevin Owens stood there for about 15 minutes while they clearly botched that handcuff thing.
Yeah.
And when he just walked into the guillotine, and he went limp straight away. He didn't fight. Just went limp.
Ew.
Yeah.
Bit bro. COVID.
The opening of the match was a bit slow to me. There was a couple of decent spots in it, but it wasn't a very good match actually for me. Not like they did at TLC, which was brilliant.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Much better.
That was that was so good. It got into our matches of the year, didn't it?
Yeah. And this was just like, and it shows you that the two can wrestle, but instead to turn it into this sort of spotty match.
Jack, I didn't say that he had a better stunner than Austin. I said he had a better stunner than Shark Boy.
It's 40 minutes long, so about 42 minutes long, including entrances, that match.
That was like the dumbest thing ever.
Yes, precisely, it was.
I don't, man. I'm not paying attention on the time. Roman's got the guillotine. Yes, well, there we go. No, says Caden. Yeah. Well, crap, that was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Futuristic. Good match, says Jake.
Yeah. Thought it was all right.
I don't ever want to see Roman versus Kevin Owens ever again.
I don't ever want to see a stupid match like that again.
Don't do it again. You do it again, well, guess what? I'm going to have some things to yell about on our Friday Night SmackDown shows. But don't do it again. It's a waste of time, it's stupid, and it's unnecessary.
I mean, how are they going to explain this?
My issue, Matt, like I say, My issue is that Kevin Owens was stood up for like 10 minutes while Roman Reigns was down. And then Roman Reigns gets out of the handcuffs. Kevin Owens just walks straight into the guillotine.
Yeah.
Like after like a 10-minute break.
When they show it on SmackDown,
well, the ref's looking at both of them going 6, and then Owens gets up, and they can't get Reigns out of the handcuffs, and he stops and stands there.
There was a definite botch. I think that was a definite botch, personally.
The thing about it is,
botch is one thing. That was like a botch. Sometimes you can kind of hide. There was no hiding this. This was like,
well, no, because
he was down there for another 25 seconds.
Yeah.
The problem for me, guys, is it was a spot fest with no good transitions. And that's what any sort of spot match needs, good transitions. That, to me, didn't have good transitions.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It was them dragging each other to the next spot and then punching each other. And it just missed a bit of depth for me. But I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it on chat and Dom.
I had a good time with it. But yeah, I do understand what you're saying. I'm preparing for to be disappointed here, guys. I think the best thing we can hope for is Seth Rollins instead of Goldberg.
I thought the match was okay until the ending.
Right?
Yeah.
And the ending just made it terrible.
All right, here we go. We need some excitement to lift the mood. I don't know that that's gonna happen. We can attempt.
Here comes Edge.
I can't believe he's number 1.
Whoa!
Hang on, why is he coming out number 1? He wasn't announced as number 1. He was announced as number 2 on backstage. Are you kidding me, WWE? Are you kidding me?
Maybe they're just surprising. Maybe that's the surprise.
What, the surprise the count?
They've swapped it, yeah.
Idiots. Dom, can you just do some comments for me?
So then in the end, when it comes down to Goldberg and Edge, they can say, we have number 30 and number 1.
Yeah.
From finally, Roman won fairly, which makes him look strong. Agreed. Well, I don't know if it makes you look strong because of the massive botch at the end.
Yeah. What Stone Cold did had meaning for the Stunner, absolutely. I was expecting Jimmy or Jay to help Roman. Yeah, me too, actually. John Elite, Kevin's got a better Stunner than Austin. Yeah, no, that's what I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that at all. The meaning was screw you. I'm a Stunner, your boss, or anyone. That was the meaning. What was Stone Cold? Yeah. Is it over? It is now. You've got the Royal Rumble now, Slayer. 3-star match. Lucky I give it that. Fair enough, Raymond. Fair enough. Fair play, sorry, Dom. No worries, dude. I would watch Roman versus KO again because they put on good matches. I agree with you observing personally. Mr. G, that match type was better than the ambulance match. Ooh. Your thoughts, Mr. G?
Again, I don't have any issues with the match type. The ending was dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, they screwed that up big time. I don't even know how you could sit there and try to justify the way the ending happened. I don't care if they were having trouble getting him unhooked.
Randy Orton's face is filled up.
They could have. What I was just gonna say.
They could have tied that into a storyline with Paul Heyman didn't help Reigns get out of the handcuffs, so now he's mad at Heyman. I mean, they could have turned that into a storyline, and they totally messed it up.
Yeah.
Okay, what the heck happened to Randy Orton's burns?
He healed up.
In a
recovered.
week?
Yeah. John Leach's video package for Mania. Yeah, the pirate stuff was all right. Edge's number 1. Yeah. Wow, that was the surprise. He was not number 2. He was in fact number 1.
And Randy was number 2.
Yeah, Randy was number 2. They swerved us.
Where's
Edge's
the tinted Vaseline?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Where is the tinted Vaseline? Because my dude is not burned. Not even remotely. They're not even trying to make it look like he's burned. They just were like, we give up.
It's all right. You wait till the Fiend comes back and it's not Ashes.
Yeah.
What?
Edge's first. WTF. Says futuristic. Yeah, I know, mate. We were all shocked as well. So shocked here. that Edge was number 1 and not number 2. That was a bad ending. Observing says, I thought it was okay, but I get what you mean. The ending was bad. Lucky 3-star from you, Raymond. Edge, yes. Feed. Let's see what else we're doing.
All right.
Who's got number 3? Let's go.
Excuse me.
Sami Zayn.
Oh, great. So Sammy's just going to stay away from the two of them and just hang out somewhere.
Oh, he's got his crew with him. Fab.
Dude, I really want to see this whole Sammy conspiracy theory documentary be an actual thing on the network.
Snap. They 100%
I think
should.
they should do it.
Why is he even getting in the ring? Why is he getting in the ring? I would just hung out.
I'll just go in the corner.
Where are we up to, Dommy boy?
We are up to, that was a bad ending. Then Raymond says, oh no, we're up to Edge. Feed Zeke's cheek says Edge with 3 exclamation marks. We're up to.
Edge is number 1 and my pick. I have an Edge shout on. Nice one, Jakey, representing. I'd say his WrestleMania is 69 days away. It's not. I know, but 69 is such a funny number.
Lol.
Lol. What he was 2 on Backstage. I know it's stupid. And don't rant yet. Nobody rants. Everything will be okay. I'm 3-2 now. Good for you, Jackie boy. Orton 2. I'm 2-3. I don't know where I am. I would say 4 stars. Cool. Is CM Punk returning tonight? Nah. Did Shawn Michaels win the Rumble at entry number 1? I know Benoit did. Yes, he did. In 95, was it?
I think so, yeah.
It was him and the Bulldog. One? Yeah, it was him and Bulldog. Do you know where they come in 1 and 2?
Gosh!
Retribution, come on.
It's Ali.
Ali.
It's all right.
Mustafa Ali, awesome.
Dominant, who do you see dethroning Roman? No one yet.
Not for a while.
It's hard to predict.
Just stood there. Ali's just stood there. They're all going to team. They're all going to team against Edge. Oh man, who's coming out to help Edge?
It's hard to predict because I don't see it happening for the next year. So, I mean, now I'd say Big E, but I don't even think that's happening. But we'll see in a year.
Yeah, it's not going to happen for a while.
So where's the tinted Vaseline? That's what they need. Shawn did that in 1985, John Lee. 95, yeah. Michael Cole, it's actually June and not May. We haven't seen Edge since May. Maggle, getting your facts right. Will Edge tie into the Orton versus Fiend feud? That could be real good. I think Edge is... I don't know. I'd like to... Edge I want to see wrestle. And you can't wrestle against Bray Wyatt. I think him and AJ would be great at Mania. I'd be down for that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Does this mean the Fiend cannot also heal up? Hopefully not. Word 789. Hey Randy, where's the burns? That's not even a small sunburn.
Jeff Hardy.
From
Let's
death.
go. Jeff Hardy's coming down to help Edge.
I'm loving Edge's attire. Sammy and Orton working together. That could work real well in story. I really think it could. Sami Zayn just gets wrestling. If Zayn wanted to become a serious superstar, he could team with Orton. Maggle Cole. Hasn't seen him since June, not May. We haven't seen Edge since May. Grow up, lads. Ali is next. 4-1, by the way. Why would there be Edge instead of eliminating him? Yeah, it makes no sense. How do you know CM Punk is returning? He's not. Whoa there, Jack. You might tie against me. I'm back. Becky tweeted a cryptic tweet.
Oh,
RKO to Jeff.
Who do you think will make a surprise return?
Legitimately, I don't know.
Goldberg.
Seth.
That'll be quite a shocking return. I mean, I haven't seen him.
I knew Sammy was getting that.
We haven't seen him at all on this show.
No.
What was Sammy saying to Randy?
I don't know.
Randy was like, something. Something. Spear by Edge.
Nice.
RKO's to everybody. Spear by Edge.
You see, this has been a much better Rumble already, just in terms of like work rate within the ring.
Well, the women just seemed like they all just got in the ring and just started beating up one another, and just kind of like there was no like spots anywhere.
That's right, and yeah, this has had loads of spots. Really engaging. Doubt It Hull picked Edge. I would love the Phenomenal One versus the Rated R Superstar. I think it'd be good. This is good so far. This is great so far.
To be fair, Roman Reigns versus AJ would be great. I'd like that.
Yeah, well, they put on a wonderful match years ago. I think that might have been at Royal Rumble, actually. Punk won't return without a crowd. Oh, was that AJ and Cena? Punk won't return without a crowd. No, he won't. Come on, Edge. I got my money on Goldberg.
I genuinely think CM Punk isn't going. He is not going anywhere near WWE.
No.
Maybe not ever again, but not. It's AEW on. It's AEW or nothing. Come on.
How many of those monitors do they go through?
How many what? Sorry.
Of those monitors.
Enough. Oh, I am the table.
Education.
Sammy is one of the best wrestlers in WWE. God, he is amazing in a lot more ways than one. Absolutely, a philanthropist, man. The stuff that he does abroad is outstanding. Oh,
Dolph Ziggler.
Oh, God.
Stealing the show.
Oh, is this?
So, Dom, is this your outside pick?
Dolph is my first outside pick, yes.
Okay,
Everyone should go crazy when Goldberg comes out. Oh, mate. Well, I mean, I think we'll all just sigh.
The button will be pushed for sure.
A base for a surprise return. A base.
We're getting Seth Rollins. I don't think we're getting. If we're getting anybody, we're getting Seth. That's it.
I don't know how many spots they have open. I think it was they had less than 10 spots left to fill. So I think there'll be a couple like surprise spots, but I don't know how big of like surprises they'll be.
Can you get disqualified in a Royal Rumble?
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh, Dolph's got Jeff Hardy out.
Why?
Dolph. It should have been me, Ziggler.
I actually like having Jeff. I like having Jeff in. I don't. Yeah, he shouldn't have gone out that early.
And not to Dolph. Why does Dolph need that?
Well, because Dolph is great. Ask Dom.
Dolph is great. Ziggler got the zigzag on there. On edge there.
Orton's doing the thing where he's going to stay out of the Rumble for the full thing. Doing the Jericho spot.
To then get thrown out by Alexa.
Dear me. I do hate that. I do really hate that.
What, the Orton spot?
Yeah, staying on the outside of the ring for half the match. I hate that. Trying to get Edge out, but he's holding on.
Shinsuke, observing stuff's ahead of us. Yeah.
I want Willow to appear. Yeah. Seth, that'd be cool, but it won't happen. I've not got enough time. Seth's return, I'd put dollars on it. With Becky backstage, could we see Steph tonight? I think so, John Elite. Abyss, that'd be a good one.
Would be good. He works for WWE.
Could happen,
so,
yeah. When will CM Punk and Ryback be going to AEW? I hope Ryback don't, to be perfectly honest.
I know, well, he's going somewhere, isn't he? 2022, mate. I don't think it'll be this year, but it'll happen.
I picked Edge too. I will be honest, so far I haven't seen a bad match. Hull, we can't draw then. Becky sent a treat. We are only on number 6. This is very, very good. Yes, it has been. Observing stuff, I could agree, but the 24/7 segments, yes. Dolph ruined the skin in the cat spot. He's pure evil. He is.
Is Orton faking?
Yeah, of course he is.
Yes.
He'll be back
He's
later.
He's gonna go back to the dressing room and then come back out.
So Alexa's probably going to be number 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Edge pulled an Irish whip backdrop. I haven't seen that in years. There we go. Shinsuke. So, guys, so far it's 9 out of 10 for me. But it's not over, so it could change to 10 out of 10 because nothing disappointed me at all. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So far
man.
It's been about 4 out of 10 for me. Yeah.
What, the Rumble or the whole event?
The whole event. Rumble's no DQ, so...
Observing stuff's ahead of us, and a bunch of people are, so it's spoiled. So I'm happy about this.
Don't read the chat too down. Move it up a little bit.
Yes! Yes!
Wow. So has he just got to the arena? Because he was supposed to appear on Legends Night, wasn't he?
Yeah, man, everybody was so excited for him to show up on Legends Night, and then he was like, guys, I can't make it. And then everybody was like, what?
I hope he gets a contract now. I hope he goes like MVP. I hope he comes back for a bit.
Oh, Shinsuke's got the apple.
Oh, backstabber!
I've never heard you so excited for a backstabber.
I love it because Carlito was always the first. He was the best one.
Who's the best one? I like Zach Gibson's.
Well, there you got another one, Dom.
Go on, do it again, Dom. Backstabber!
Backstabber!
Take him down to Backstabber City.
I hope I see him on Raw tomorrow. I hope he comes to Raw. I legitimately hope Carlito has a similar deal to MVP where we see him for a while.
Hey, yeah. Randy's almost made it all the way to the back. This is about as long as his entrance.
Well, I think he's gonna beat out the Undertaker for like the longest. Undertaker's entrance is long, and I think Randy's taking longer to get to the back.
Yes. Finally, Shinsuke got rid of his bodysuit attire. Staying outside is the Road Dogg 99 spot. Yeah, this is very good. Yes, it has been. Somebody help me out with the cryptic tweet Becky sent. Which one,
I'm really
Xavier?
excited to see this gear. I saw pictures of the gear.
Yeah.
The Big E, I think it's Big E's gear.
Yeah.
It might be the back of Kofi's jacket that has like this picture of Brody on it.
Yeah, it was the back of Xavier's jacket. He showed it in the promo. But that was when we was returning from Scream, so. I liked Ryback. Ryback was cool. I just think he's got a weird attitude. Carlito.
Yeah, I think he's probably burnt his bridges now. Or for a while anyway.
Yeah. John Cena is 30. I could see that happening. Sorry, guy. You know what made me mad? What made you mad, man? Orton tore something in his knee. He hasn't. They wouldn't have kept showing him on camera if it wasn't a work.
You know, this just shows with the New Day wearing this outfit how much of an effect Brody Lee had on people.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Because we're a month past his death and everything, and usually, when people die, they're kind of, not that they're forgotten about, but you don't do things like this unless someone's really impacted you.
Also, it was his AEW attire.
Yeah.
As well.
There's Big E. CM Punk. What's the Carlito line again?
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
There you go. Thank you, Dom. Very good. Carlito was one of my favorites. Carlito, yes, spit on that. Wait, Carlito got much bigger. He certainly did. I was doing a live stream on Raw Legends Night and people were spamming, where's Carlito? And I kept saying, I don't know. Understandable. Nice.
Shouldn't they have done that the other way around and had Big E lift him?
I think it's more impactful if Big E goes up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Woods is like dead now because he had to lift Big E up.
It shows the strength of Woods.
Why is everyone saying Stone Cold?
It's cause Observing's ahead of us.
So Stone Cold's the next one out?
No, he's joking with us.
Carlito, I don't want to be cool. Will you spit on me, says Mia. Okay, I'm done.
Sammy's gone.
By Xavier. Oh, was that Big E? I just got told by my notifications that the Wrestle story will be live in 30 minutes. Wow. Let's hope they're ready for it.
I've actually adjusted that. So
Edge will be in the final 5. Yes, he will. It's also on the right side of Kofi's tights. Yes, it is. This is going to get really good when Braun joins. Yeah, everyone's getting thrown out. But that's why I don't understand why you get rid of Jeff Hardy with Dolph.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I really don't think. I think they're trying to bury Jeff. I really do, which is unfortunate. I didn't think that at first.
I like that moment with Shinsuke and Morrison. I bet they could have a hell of a match.
Yeah.
Finally, Shinsuke got rid of his bodysuit attire. Yes, he has. Yeah, I was joking about Stone Cold. Or was I?
Wow. They've done this quite a bit, haven't they, tonight? Woods and Ali.
Done what? Sorry.
The two people hanging.
Yeah, way too much. Way too much, I think.
Oh man, Woods is gone. Good.
Like, what was that?
It was a drop kick to his elbow, and now Big E is angry.
Yeah, but that didn't make
Big E.
sense. Like Big E had a hold of his arms, and like Woods was still leaning backwards rather than trying to lean forward into the ring.
Uh-oh. Ali, you just messed with the wrong dude.
Yeah.
Nice. Strong. See, wouldn't it make more sense for Big E to get Jeff Hardy out? Do you know what I mean? Give it to someone that's like...
Yeah.
Woods did not do a Kofi spot as I expected, no. But Kofi could still come out. Think about this. Orton didn't get eliminated. They could make a storyline and have Orton say Monday on Raw, I didn't get eliminated if he does come back tonight. Yeah, definitely could. Oh, Ricochet, didn't he lose a match against AJ to get into this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be in this.
What a load of
But
crap.
then last minute, they decided, I think it's because they had some people test positive for COVID.
I agree.
That's what I'm assuming,
Yeah.
because you're losing, I highly doubt that we're going to see, like Keith Lee in this match,
No.
just based upon the fact that,
Me
me and Jim tested positive for COVID. So they're like, well, crap, we got to, bring in some of those guys that we said weren't going to be in the Rumble to fill the spots.
Wow.
Yeah. Nice work from between Edge and Ricochet, though.
Oh, beautiful.
Goldberg was put over Ricochet, didn't he, earlier in the week, Anthony?
Yes, he did, on an interview that we did with him on the channel. God damn it. Ricochet's so smooth, man. What a waste.
Yep.
Who do you guys think will win the Rumble? I hope Jeff Hardy, Edge, John Morrison, or for sure Carlito. I think Edge might win it, but we'll see.
Yeah, Edge might win it.
But then I also doubt it,
Carlito.
because he was like one. Well, he was in at one, even though he was supposed to be two. But that was the same number Bianca did, and I can't see them doing two Rumbles with early winners. So, but we'll see.
Yeah. The like I say, I hope that Carlito gets a contract off the back of this, but he's not going to win it. Is Elias?
I hope we're only at number 12. Wow, this is good. Yes, it's been great. This is what I mean. This is to me what a Rumble is, and that's why I didn't like the women's one. Edge, hopefully. Am I the only one who feels like we'll see Goldberg in the Rumble? No, we've all called it.
No.
Goldberg's
Yeah, we've
probably
all
winning.
called it, mate. 30.
Who do you think will last 1 second? Miz?
Yeah, I could almost bank on that.
Yeah.
If Orton wins, he will have 3 or 4 Rumble wins, more a tie with Austin, but in 3 different decades. Yeah, man. Carlito, keep him back up. Screw Randy. My top 4 are Keith Lee, Edge, Shinsuke, or Braun. I can't see Keith Lee being in
Carlito's gone. No.
it. You're real
That's
funny,
not
Dom.
cool. It's not cool.
By Elias as well. So I don't think he is going to get a contract. He's going to be on Raw tomorrow, and he's going to interrupt Elias's song.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'm excited.
Hey, the thing is, at least they made us. If that happens, at least they're creating some sort of storyline out of it.
Yeah. It'll
Well, you got to recognize.
Now, where they go with it,
Yeah.
Who knows?
Carlito's pretty popular, isn't he? So
Oh yeah. Screw Randy. My top 4 are Keith Lee, Edge, Shinsuke, or Braun.
Damian Priest is in. Nice.
Yeah, I think we called Damien to be in this spot.
Yeah.
Remember I said Belair in the women's and I picked Bryan in the men's. Well, Bryan's odds-on favourites and so was Belair, so could be. Surprised we didn't get a cash-in? Yeah, we should have had a cash-in, shouldn't we, of that match? Like, sense-wise. Roman couldn't get out the bloody handcuffs. He should have said, oh, look, he's down, I'll cash in.
Nice. Priest is going to look good.
As much as
He's
I
going
want
to look good at this.
As much as I want to see Jay White tonight, I highly doubt it. I can't see Jay White tonight.
Oh, I forgot about Jay White. I'd love to see that, but I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, go on, Maven.
If Priest is going to be on, like the main shows, where do you see him going? Raw or SmackDown?
SmackDown.
Raw.
Personally, I think he's more needed on Raw.
Yeah, I think he is. Why do you say SmackDown, Dom?
There was a lot of talk about putting him in the Kevin Owens and Roman Reigns storyline.
Oh, Jesus, no, I won't
Initially,
go back.
it was going to be Kevin Owens' friend or something. That was going to be his thing. But they obviously pulled the plug on that. But I still think SmackDown.
Might be a tag team with Aleister Black. There we go. Needs to be on telly.
Well, where's Aleister Black? Where's Aleister Black? That's what I mean.
We'd have a new, but that'd be a decent tag team, right?
It would.
I'm still trying to figure out Becky's cryptic tweet. Have you figured it out,
Seth.
Maven?
It'll be Seth.
Yeah, she said, this was just a really lovely curtain that I thought I'd take a picture of and put on Twitter. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, it's a Seth thing. Seth's coming out.
She's trolling everybody.
It's a thing we used to say to each other. Me and Becky. It means she loves me. Edge win from one makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense in terms of oh, they've got the DJ set up still.
What is he doing?
What's the point?
Because they had that spot with Bad Bunny backstage.
Booker T is gonna come out and kill Miz.
Yeah, Booker T's coming out.
No, Jack, I think she's on the way back now. Raw. I don't think Orton will win. I think they will milk his injury. I don't think he'll win, but I think he'll come back out. Guys, don't forget this is the Pro Bowl is on. I think I don't know what that is. If so, who won that? I don't know. Randy has been gone so long, and most years that eliminates you, but Covernity not now, or COVID, I'd assume not now.
Ah, nice. Some good double team moves, guys, from Miz and Morrison here.
Yeah. Morrison's wasted on Miz.
He's so
wasted. They're so
that.
garbage.
I've always said that. He's so great.
Oh, Bad Bunny. Oh, celebrity spot.
Oh, that was gonna be my other saying was Bad Bunny.
There we go.
So then he's gonna go, well, I can't get you, but Booker T can.
Fine.
Oh, they both got
Priest just took them both out.
With a really bad camera angle again. Come on, Kevin.
Yeah, they missed that.
Miz should be charged with destruction of property. Yes, he should.
No, what is he doing?
Futuristic. The Pro Bowl was canceled.
Oh, is it? Crossbody.
Oh, we got a Bad Bunny crossbody there.
Yes! Bad Bunny's my favorite new wrestler. He's got a name to go with it.
Ribbit. The
He's
Pro
like,
Bowl
man,
has
I'm
something
never
to do
doing
with
that
the NFL.
again.
Yeah, it's like, this is harder than it looks.
I'll tell you what, it was better than Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg might be a way better rapper, but Bad Bunny's got it in the ring.
No, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? That splash off the top rope that Snoop did was phenomenal. I got a huge kick out of it. It was great. The legs hitting the ground first before any of the rest of him fell. Fabulous. What are you talking about? I think everybody should do their frog splash like that. Absolutely everybody.
Observing stuff.
He got up there and he was like, oh, wait, just a second. I got to land on my feet because this will hurt if I don't.
Yeah.
Mia says, I like that hot bunny guy. Well, I'm glad you got some visual candy, Mia, during the men's rumble.
Absolutely, Mia.
I want to do a high-flying move on wrestlers. I'm sure they can catch me. I'm only 170 pounds. Are you really? Dom's only light. They could catch Dom.
Yeah, I'd do one.
That's why they had a celebration. Bad Bunny is the greatest wrestler of all time. Lol.
better than Shane McMahon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love
Riddle and Shinsuke.
Yeah.
He's probably going to retire now.
Riddle and Nakamura trading kicks.
Yeah, nice.
What I don't get, guys, is the quality of this Rumble compared to the women's is like so different, and I don't understand who produced the women's match. But like, do you see what I mean?
Absolutely.
I do understand.
Like, I don't understand how this is the same production that made that women's match earlier. I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the women's match, they just threw them all out there and said, go to it.
Yeah, and it's not like they're not talented. They didn't work on the spots like clearly has been done on this match. Clearly. Bad Bunny is the greatest wrestler of all time. How far in the Rumble are we? We are at number 17, Slayer. Daniel Bryan is coming out now. A lot of people win from 17, I think, so there you go. Just saying. So my doc for the Pro Bowl wins and loses this year, but it wasn't worth it. Cool, man. This is a good Rumble. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Really good.
I mean, I really like last year's because I was laughing all the way through it. But this has been a really nicely produced Rumble.
Yeah.
Pat Patterson would be proud. Oh,
Ricochet,
God damn
Daniel
it.
Bryan.
God damn it.
Beautiful.
Wow. He's
Are you fawning over Ricochet, Anthony?
Yeah.
And to think he wasn't even put in this match in the first place.
I know, right? Isn't that weird? When he's done some of the most beautiful, like, spots?
Yeah. Yeah. He's not Vince's type, though, is he?
No. Now I have to wait, but then he shouldn't. It's up to him, isn't it? If he wants to be in the company, he can be. Now I have to wait another year for it, and I've been waiting for 4 years to make that, and I couldn't because I have a laptop. Oh, dude. Road Dogg produces the women's matches, also Finlay too. Well, but that Rumble was awful.
Oh, good. Okay.
Great.
Fabulous.
Hang on, didn't we talk about this? Like, was it me and you, Mr. G?
I've talked about it with you as well.
Was it?
Bless him, he's struggling to get down there.
Hasn't he had political issues recently, Mr. G?
Yes.
I believe we talked about it on your screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was
a lot of people aren't happy with him.
No.
Right.
I think I was the one that said, I was like, I've lost a lot of respect for this dude.
Yeah.
A lot.
Is it something about not wearing? Is it something about not wearing masks or something like that?
Yeah. And now he's come out with a big hole in his mask. I'm hoping Stephanie can talk her dad into Evolution 2. Can't believe they've only done one. Neither can I, but that was just a response to Saudi. And I think that even shows how that was in a response to Saudi. Watch this sell. Yeah, I knew that would be good.
Oh, man.
This could be Kane's retirement match, man. I've always said Kane should be in a retirement match in a Rumble.
Daniel Bryan and Kane, we're getting Team Hell No.
You thought on these 8K cams? I love them.
Kane's going to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah. I can't wait to cuddle you again, Dom.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man.
And then choke slam the living crap out of you.
I mean, that might be more difficult. Damian Priest and Kane, this will be cool.
Kane's a good pick, I think, for the Rumble. Kane is making history. He's the first mayor in the Royal Rumble. Indeed, he is, Caden. I'm going to stop talking about NFL now because that's going off topic for the Rumble. Thanks, Futuristic. Kane is the mayor of Knoxville, Tennessee. Yes, he is, Raymond. Damian Priest.
There you go. Observing called it. It's a Priest push.
Old buddies. Team Hull, no. Good one, Future. Kane was the only person on Knox County Board who voted against masks. Wow. Yes. No. Where was Scorpio Sky during the anger management sessions back in the day? A Priest push? I mean, he got out a legend, but I don't know about push. I think he'll be on main roster.
Yeah, I agree. All right, King Corbin. Whoa, excitement.
I'll run if you hurt Dom. Why? John Elite, what's your thoughts on the 8K cameras, man? What's everyone's thoughts on the 8K cameras? I love them.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Yeah.
I think they're cool.
Yeah.
Kane will never win a Rumble again. No, he won't. But he's always a. I just think his retirement match should be announced for the Rumble and then say this is my last match. If I don't win, this is my last match, and you can get him down to Final Four.
Yeah.
Priest just eliminated Kane. Yes, he did. Corbin won't win. Yeah, no.
Nah,
I
Corbin's gonna get.
I quite like Corbin's attire. Oh, they've got Shinsuke out. Oh, what was that?
Corbin's gonna get eliminated by Little Dom Mysterio.
Yeah, Dom's coming out, isn't he? Why?
Yep.
I love Dom. Ugh, Corbin. Has he got purple patches on? Is that for Brody?
Yeah, maybe.
It looks cool, whatever it's for.
Yeah, it is good.
Crazy Ginger and are you and Daniel Bryan and I came because we had a difference. You said yes, yes, yes. I said no, no, no. I love the 8K cams. Yeah, they're great. It's just dynamic. It's great. I can't wait for it when we've got an audience as well. Instead of calling it the Women's Rumble, they should call it the Puppies Royal Rumble.
Nice.
AEW do have a Puppies Battle Royale. No, Shinsuke, yeah.
I can't believe he got Shinsuke out. That's ridiculous.
They must be going into a feud. Gutted.
Yeah.
Will Karrion Kross be there? I don't think he'll be in the Rumble, no. But it would be a big thing if he was, I guess. They use Brody Lee's move now. Yeah, they're all doing it at the minute, which is cool.
Yeah, just because, yeah.
Oh, he's lost weight, has he? Yeah, I suppose he has, actually. He proper hits his chin on the floor, doesn't he, when he does that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has lost a lot of weight, hasn't he? Are you alright, Glaines?
Oh,
and there goes
no.
Otis is gone.
Corbin sucks. Corbin sucks so much.
Corbin already was terrible, Dom. Are you just now realizing this?
No, it just re-emphasizes it for me.
Well, he's got heat. He's got heat. He doesn't have go away heat with me until he starts speaking. Then I can't. Then he can go away. Yes, kicks to Baron Corbin in the corner. Did Otis just do a tribute to the Bushwhackers with his walk to the ring? Yes.
Yeah, Bushwhacker walk.
He's been doing it a while though. But it would have been funny if he got in and then Bushwhacked his way out like the Bushwhacker did.
Hey, Donny Mysterio, what a wonderful surprise.
We should be Team Hull now. Yes, you are. Hate the new cameras. Makes it look like a video game, especially for the entrances. Cool, Jake. That's interesting. Different
Dom's dead.
Why are both Corbin and Dom wearing black and purple gear that's like matching?
Because they're both joining Dark Order.
Yeah. I hope so.
I can't watch it. What's happening? The Royal Rumble. We'll sort of call it as people are eliminated, Junior. Oh, it's lost.
There he goes!
Dominic got Baron Corbin out. Wow.
That is the highlight of Dominic Mysterio's career, right there. Eliminating Corbin from the Rumble.
Yeah, it wasn't the smoothest, though.
No, it wasn't. But
just
at
saying.
least he got him out. That's the important part, Ant. At least he got him out.
Oh, it's lost eight bout times. Yeah, man, he lost very quickly, didn't he?
Now you can go back to Ray and go,
Man,
yeah.
Daniel Bryan and Riddle.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's cool.
I actually like the entrance, but everything else is too much. Cool. Here comes Dom. I can't watch it. Why is Dom in? Futuristic? That will be a good idea. And to be fair, I need anger management. If I had someone who could do a good Dominic impression on the channel, I'll ask them who they eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
Well. I can't say Dom in that voice.
Dad.
He eliminated Corbin.
You'd say I eliminated Corbin if you were being Dom.
Maven, this is all over the shot. Have you been streaming for 6 hours or something?
You're being Dom.
Oh man, Dominic's gone.
Well, that's tragic.
Dad, I got eliminated by Lashley.
This just isn't as good though.
Mr. G, I think took over you tonight. Actually, sorry, Mini M.
That's okay.
We'll do one later, Mini M. It's all good. So subscribe to the Wrestle Story for full Dominic impressions later on. Boom.
Are we getting this? This sort of tells me we might be getting Brock Lesnar.
Does it so?
Maybe, because you can have Bobby Lashley and Brock Lesnar eliminate each other.
Yeah.
Set up a match at Mania.
Winning!
Dominic's not winning.
No. I just said
Well, Dominic's gone.
Brock.
Oh, Brock. Oh, maybe. Maybe. My last comment was serious and smart. Good for you, Jackie boy. Well done. Otis looked good. Congrats to him on his weight loss. Absolutely. A lot of weight very quickly. Dominic did what? Will Dom eliminate his father? Oh.
Well, he can't because he's been eliminated.
No, he won't. So Dominic eliminated Corbin. That's a thing that we're going to see play out on SmackDown. Yeah, sorry.
Now Riddle and Big E double teaming Lashley though.
Lashley isn't winning.
Yeah, I called it. The Hurricane.
Adam Bomb is going to win the Royal Rumble. Are we getting the Fiend in this match, Dom?
No.
Boy, the Hurricane Helms has probably been seen on TV more in the last year than the last 10 years combined.
Well, Dom did say this in our predictions, actually, about getting Hurricane. And I said, I don't think we will, because we saw him a couple of years ago, but he's also was in AEW, and I can't see them. He was in the Matt Hardy cinematic match, wasn't he?
Yeah.
The highlight was
I don't think he's necessarily said some favorable things about some of the WWE stuff either.
No.
But he is backstage.
He works as a producer, doesn't he? Unless he's been furloughed, I don't know. Is he been furloughed, Dom?
No, he was furloughed. They were then brought him back. He got furloughed, and then he went to AEW, and then he came back.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
The highlight was when he did the 619 from Ray when Ray faced Brock. There we go. Alex Reynolds and John Silver's names in WWE were Johnny Silver and Alex Keaton, respectively. Thank you, John Elite. I mean, did we miss all this from Lashley? When did Lashley eliminate everyone?
Yeah, he's had a beastly showing.
But I'm talking about like camera angles. Is it just me that's completely missed them?
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're not great.
I didn't see the Damian Priest one. I saw the Dom one. Okay, I partially saw the Dom one because they sort of had the camera like boom when Dom went out, but.
Oh, this is good. Big E versus Lashley. Seth isn't out
Christian!
yet. Greg Helms.
Christiansen!
No
Yes!
way! Wow. Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Matt Riddle.
Dude, you're my hero.
It should have been obvious, really, shouldn't it? That's great, though.
Yeah,
I'm down with that.
It's just like he's going to cry.
Christian getting up on the apron. Oh, full Nelson backdrop over the ropes.
I'm happy with that. That's good to see Christian back.
Oh, I think that's great, yeah.
Yeah. I think Christian might turn on Edge, you know. He's known for that.
Go on, Christian. Good lad.
What happened with Christian? Was he injured as well?
Yeah.
I'm sure he
Was he?
injury and he was told he couldn't. Yeah, I'm sure he was told he couldn't go back.
Yeah.
I know that he briefly did the punt thing with Randy Orton last year, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, this is great, man. Love stuff like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss you, Dom.
We saw this a minute ago, and then
Yeah, who's gonna turn on who?
The best part of this is Riddle standing there like, oh my god, this is amazing.
That's the problem. The problem with Riddle, that's the problem with him. He's doing all this like, oh, you know, like oh guys, you know, fist bumps, but like he's just
Oh wow.
He's being made into a joke.
Yeah.
Riddle should be made into a joke.
No.
The fist bumps and the dude, it's all fine if you're gonna beat somebody up afterwards.
Yeah.
But
agreed.
That's the way he is, though.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what they made his character, though.
I know, because it's entertaining Vince, but I don't agree with it. And I want to see AJ Styles versus Christian. That's what I want to see. Let's go.
There you are.
Yes, come on. Styles and Christian. TNA originals, sort of. Go back a long way to these guys.
Jeremy says it tells you that maybe getting Brock Lesnar one open-ended statement. LMAO. Absolutely, Jeremy. Nice to see you, man. Hurricane, I called it. I'm gonna have to skip chat because I've Hurricane knew it. Christian, do we see a change in Asuka since Alexa put her down in the mandible claw? No, because we've already seen her tonight. She didn't change. Would you all want to see Christian in an Intercontinental Championship?
I don't
No.
think. I think Carlito's going to have a couple of matches. I think this is one off for Christian, unfortunately. Spear.
The tag division could do with Christian and Edge though. That'd be big.
That'd be big. Man, honestly, I'm happy with this now. I'm all right because Christian is one of my favorites, man. I'm happy that he's back. That's good. That's a really good. What a really good get for them.
Orton will probably eliminate Christian. Yes, probably. Fun fact: I never liked Christian. Cool. Oh no, Christian. What a great Rumble moment to see Christian. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, great.
Christian looks better than ever. Yes, he does. AJ, we all know Christian just needs one more championship match. Just one more.
Just one more.
Yeah, he won't get a run. He shouldn't get a run. It should be for younger people.
Yeah. Unless he comes in and puts over somebody, you know.
Yeah, he can do that. Yeah.
Like Jeff Jarrett did that last year, but it wasn't as exciting because it was Jeff Jarrett. Did it for Elias, didn't he?
Surprised Omos isn't involved. So am I.
Oh, I think he will. I think he'll catch AJ as he goes out or something.
Oh, guys, we haven't seen that tonight.
Yeah.
Why is the? Oh God, he's so good. Omos is there. Oh, he's saving AJ.
There you go.
Just pushes him back in. Nice. We're going to get that a bit, aren't we? Nice. Guys, why is this new Edge coming out with the two sweet hands when he does the rock and roll hands? I don't know, man. It's probably just backstage. Edge versus Christian versus Randy.
Why are Mysterio and Brian like double teaming Edge? Like, oh no!
Why is that? Why? Are you kidding? Why?
Yeah,
how is that legal though? Like,
it's not that it's legal, right? I have no issue with that, right? My issue is we are never getting Big E and AJ because they're on different brands. So what is the point?
What's the point of that? What is the point of that? That was ridiculous. That was really annoying.
Because you're gonna get Big E and AJ.
But they're on different brands, Mr. G.
It doesn't matter.
No. Brand to brand invitational, of course.
Stupid.
Oh yeah, they did have that, didn't they, last week?
Oh,
Biggie will show up on Raw tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's stupid.
It's like an open challenge or something. Yeah, open challenge answered by AJ or something like that.
He's gonna join the New Day.
Yeah.
Really? You really? Already? Jesus. You found out what Becky's cryptic tweet was? No, we didn't. Is our...
I can tell you what it was.
Oh, go on, Mr. G.
It was, I'm messing with you. And for those of you that think anything more than you need to think about this tweet, well, I tricked you.
Ray, we all know he won't win.
Right, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat before entries coming because I'm serving stuff like so ahead. So like I knew it was Sheamus before Sheamus came out, and it's such a shame.
Well, don't read the chat. I'm reading the chat. Don't you worry. I'm still well behind. Everybody in the ring is legends right now. Yes, they are. Has Edge ever been in a heel in WWE? Yes.
Yes, loads of times, yeah.
I'd be down for Christian to get a 24/7 championship match. What, and win by roll-up?
Yeah.
Garbage.
Sheamus and Christian have a lot of history. They have a lot of history together. He was one of the one more matches. It was Orton and it was Sheamus.
Right.
They were like
Bro kick there. Go to my Twitter profile and you'll all see Futuristic. There we go. Big E was taken out. Big guy. It was bad. I don't. Omos can take Big E. Yeah. Omos, what the hell?
Yeah, that was really annoying.
Sheamus won't win. I knew it, Sheamus, then Braun, Seth Rollins, and The Fiend. Not The Fiend, it'll be Alexa Bliss, I think. But you still need to get Orton back in there.
Yeah, you do. There's still a lot of time. Observing says, I'm not spoiling anymore, I'm guessing. Now, don't worry about it, man. It's okay. You're ahead of us. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all cool. I'm not bothered.
And Dom, how was Roman able to turn off the camera with a remote control? I don't know, man. I don't know. AJ,
almost spoiling it, man. Almost spoiling it.
That was supposed to be the Kofi spot, I think. Board, Sir Jack.
But like, why don't the refs just throw him from ringside?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I get it that he's like 7 feet tall, but like, why don't you like throw him from ringside?
How far in the match are we now? We are on number 28 with Cesaro.
28, Cesaro.
Legitimately, Matt Riddle in 99.9% of this match, he stood there like this. Like, jeez, dude.
The bar, yes.
I'm surprised they never did out with Cesaro and Shinsuke in this match, you know.
Oh, no.
So, what, we got 2 left?
Yeah, 2 left.
Yeah, 29 and 30.
Well, one of them's Braun.
Yeah.
And who's the other? The Seth or Fiend? / Bliss.
Yeah. I don't know that Seth is going to be in the Rumble.
I think it's got to be Bliss, hasn't it? You can't do what they did with her in the...
Maybe the number 30 spot, I don't know.
Oh, what about Goldberg? Yeah, Goldberg's got to be...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no. Come on, Cesaro. Come on. Stay in there.
Who do you want to win, Dom? Yeah, it's Seth.
Here he is.
And he's got his Messiah gimmick. Oh my God, says Observing. Literally, oh my God. You might have to try and screenshot it on Discord. CM Punk, says Jeremy. No, Braun's number 30. Rollins is back, I called it. Yes, he did. Is he...
So number 30 is Braun then?
Yeah.
Unless they took Braun out and are messing with Hulk.
Think about this. Seth, Randy... Daniel Bryan, Braun, all tied into Bray Wyatt.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Potentially there you go.
Mr.
Go,
G,
yeah.
That's Mr. G.
Mr. G.
Beautiful.
Man, so guys then, have we had enough surprises? Are you happy with the surprise on this Rumble?
I think this has been much better than the Women's Rumble, like way better.
Yeah.
But you thought that was good, so...
So I'm thinking we're gonna have Daniel Bryan, Seth, Randy Orton, and Braun at the end of this.
And then Alexa shows up.
And then a nice hocus pocus finish. Yep. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Cesaro put Ilya Dragunov in the Cesaro swing like 40 times or something? Yes, he did at NXT Takeover Blackpool, I believe, the first one. Daddy Messiah is here. I think Seth is a face. Yeah. Oh my God, I thought Seth was going to be taken out. That was close. Mr. G on fire. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I can't believe Alberto Del Rio, ring announcer Ricardo Rodriguez wasn't in the Rumble. Neither can I. Seth
He's looking good though. It's Braun. He's looking in good shape.
Seth may face Reigns. So far, Reigns is the only person who destroyed Bray. Yes.
Nice, man.
Well, Reigns and Goldberg. Is Carlito still in and Edge? No, Carlito's gone. Edge is still in though, Slayer.
Edge still in, yeah.
Although AJ's just been thrown out, but Omos has held him.
Is he just gonna get Owens to drop him? Is he like, no, drop me, mate? No. Go on, Cesaro. Bloody hell, go on, mate.
Go on.
Oh, gutted.
No, Goldberg, I'm surprised, so am I. Don't forget Orton. Yeah, Orton will come out.
I think we'll see
Hated
Goldberg
this Rumble
again.
and my pick's still in. Why did you hate the Rumble, Jack, out of interest? I think it's been quite well booked.
He might be back on Raw, I think, or Raw Goldberg.
No Cena, I'm surprised, so am I. I'm loving this Rumble, said Jake. Oh, Strowman's eliminated Styles. Is there any higher power than the Messiah? No.
Man, a spear onto Strowman. That's a really good final few, though. Christian's in there, Edge.
Who's number 30? It was Braun.
It was Braun.
It's between Edge and Cesaro for me. Yeah, I mean, I assume Edge, but you know, I was wrong with the women's, so I can be wrong here.
Yeah, Seth, Edge, Bryan, and Braun.
There's
Riddle.
6 people left, right?
Braun's
7.
eliminating Christian.
7.
There's six in the ring. 5 in the ring. Seth on the outside, and then Orton to come in.
Yeah.
How do I put it on Discord? If you check our description, James, we've got a link to the Discord in our description, so you can check it out there and chat some wrestling with us all. This is way better than the women's Rumble, and yeah. But Dom just thought they were both good, so.
Riddle's done pretty well here, actually. Yeah.
Strowman's going to throw Age out, but almost was there. He said, "I'll throw him the other side." Riddle has done good. Yes.
So Braun to eliminate Riddle and Christian, I think, potentially.
Braun to? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Unless Randy comes back to eliminate Christian.
Why is Seth? Yeah. Why is Seth looking into the ring?
Well, he's no. Oh, I thought Edge was going out.
From a sort of visual standpoint, why is he just like looking in?
Well, because he doesn't want to get beat up. So.
Yeah, but he's doing the same thing as Orton. He's doing the same thing as Orton is.
Yeah, but I don't like the fact you can see him. It reminds you that he's there, do you know? Anyway.
Maybe that's the point. I don't know.
Guys, chat, if you were able to choose your Rumble hashtag, what would it be and why?
Oh, good question. Hashtag Hull Yeah Rumble, I don't know.
I think
Bryan and Riddle.
Your Rumble number.
The what, sorry?
Rumble number.
Oh, Rumble number.
The number sign or hashtag. It's hashtag, but people also use it for the numbers.
7.
Thanks, Minnie M, for teaching me. I bet you thought, this old man thinks that's a hashtag. What did you think, Mr. G?
I didn't know.
I would have just read that as a hashtag.
Have they cleared the ring for Riddle and
when I read it, I was like, okay, what exactly is he asking here? So I mean, I read it as both possibly a number and a hashtag. So I was like,
I hated it as it's been badly booked. A bit, you must like it. Not much memorable, and have been doing bloody timestamps for 5.5 hours. You're welcome. You're welcome. I actually said to people, look, we're going to start at 9 just to annoy Jack. Randy's not out yet. I forgot. I think there's been some good spots. I don't think it's been the best, but I think it's been some really good spots. So I think it's been decent.
I think it's been pretty
way
good.
Better than the women's Rumble.
Rollins after Bryan.
Stomp.
Oh, I hope he gets Bryan out. I don't want Bryan to win, I'll be honest.
Yeah, there you go.
There's Bryan's the bookie's favourite gone.
Uh-oh.
Side note. Seth Rollins. Bryan and Riddle, beautiful work. Absolutely.
Yeah, it was good. Seth and Riddle have apparently buried the hatchet. There was a big feud based on some comments that Riddle made, but apparently they've sorted it out now.
Cool.
Well, I don't know if they've sorted it out. Seth is just like, well, I'm just gonna beat the crap out of you. No, you know.
Because I mean, these two could do some great stuff together.
Oh yeah, certainly.
That'd be pretty big if Riddle got Seth out.
Oh.
Stomping out.
Oh, stomp
out.
onto the apron. Nice.
Yeah, that was good.
It's supposed to be a number. Yeah, well, 30 then. We'd all go 30, won't we? My pick's still in, but I still hate it.
Hang on. Who have we got in? We got Strowman. Rollins. Oh, this is cool. Edge and Christian versus Strowman and Rollins. Awesome.
I mean, it's fine. I sort of wish that Reigns didn't have the title, so it could be Reigns and Seth versus Edge and Christian. That'd be really good. Start the streams 2 hours early from now on. Yeah, Dom's starting that trend tomorrow on Raw.
Bro, Strowman powerbomb in there, Rollins.
Single
what do you say, dude?
Deadlifts. You're starting 2 hours early for Rumble tomorrow, aren't you?
2 hours over for the Rumble tomorrow.
For Raw.
Raw.
No, I don't know where you got that from.
Oh, people are asking for it. Jake's asking for it.
Well, if everybody asks for it, then I might.
Well, Jake's asking for it because you was 2 hours late tonight.
Well, I'm sorry, Jake, but I'm not going to be 2 hours early tomorrow.
Strowman's not winning this, Jesus.
No,
If Roman wins, I'm a bit mad, and if he does win, he might face Roman. He's not winning. Definitely not.
No, he's not winning. Christian's going to get up. And put Strowman over.
Unfortunately, I think Orton might win the way this is going. It's going to be Edge and Orton at number 1 again, isn't it?
Seth just eliminated Christian as well. Oh, Edge, Rollins.
No, but Randy.
Oh,
Randy's
no.
Oh.
RKO. Oh, not Orton win. Oh, not an Orton win.
Yes, Edge did it.
That's cool. That makes sense. Pretty sure I said that on the predictions video. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
So number 1 won the Rumble.
I don't think WWE know what they're doing right now. And I think Edge works for Roman. It works for Drew. It works for anyone that takes the title off them. It just works.
Yeah, he's a bona fide star, isn't he?
Yeah. It's main event mania.
Is that why they swapped it? Do you think?
Swapped it to who?
Last minute. 1. They swapped. Did they swap Edge to 1 instead of 2? He was supposed to be 2,
You're right.
wasn't he?
They probably did. Yeah, probably right, Dom. Yeah. Let's flip and go.
Yeah.
I was wearing an Edge t-shirt. It gave him look. There we go. Nice try out on
cool.
you, damn snake.
Cool.
I love the
That's
Orton bit.
I legitimately, I hope we see Christian again, and I hope we see Carlito again. But that was really good. That was a good ending. And I don't think it needed the Fiend either. So
No, definitely not. That was perfect, the ending. What did you guys think? We're sort of talking a lot.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with Ed winning. I have no issues with it.
the
The look on Mr. G's face says it all. He's like, WWE.
I think
again.
If it had been Goldberg, we'd have all been groaning. And
Oh, yeah.
I think it's only Edge is one of the very few people from his era that you could bring back, and people were genuinely excited. You know, Stone Cold might be the other one. Edge. There's not many people from that era you could bring back now, and people be like, "Oh yeah, they won the Rumble, they deserved it." Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's kind of what I said to Ant earlier. I don't know if you were sitting here or not, Dom, but I said, I think, like Ant said, Edge is a very versatile winner because you can literally use him in any spot, and everybody likes him. Everybody knows who he is, and
he looks good
to watch it, regardless of what it is.
Who eliminated Brian, says John Ali. Who won? It was Edge, Slayer.
It was Edge, yeah.
Slayer can't say it, so he's getting real angry.
It's a good story for them, isn't it? It's a good story for them, for the news headlines, for Edge to win. He's got a good story of a return, so he can do that in interviews. He can talk about that. You know, he's. I think it's a good idea for Edge to win for sure. Really good idea. The one thing I'm cautious of, and this is me saying it as a fan, they were talking about an Edge versus Fiend match as well, and I don't want that.
I don't think that'll happen. I think you're getting Fiend and Undertaker.
Right, okay. Well, I'm happy with that, guys. While you guys queue up the review, I'm going into the bathroom. All right.
We're doing the review on Wrestle Stories. Are you coming over with us?
Oh, can I go to bed?
No, you can't. No,
that's up.
No, we're doing the review on Wrestle Stories channel, Dom.
All right, I expected to do a review. I'll come over. Can I go to the bathroom while we switch over?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thanks, mate.
Cool. Thank you
I'll
so
go
much.
now,
yeah. All right, you want me to take you off? Sorry.
No. I'll say bye to everyone.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Do you want to do your whole year crap?
All right. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'll hold it in. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for being here as part of the Royal Rumble with us, 2021. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to the Wrestle Story. We'll see you over on their channel really soon.
Go on, speed it up. Oh, I've took you off the screen anyway. No one can see you.
Right, well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish anyway. Right, guys, count down from 5. Count down from 5. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And Dom's gone. Thank you very much. It's just me and the Wrestle Story now. Mute your mic for me, Dom, and stay on Skype. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. It has been wonderful having the Wrestle Story here, and I'm sure you'll all agree it was excellent. Like watching it with them and getting the reactions and sort of breakdowns and everything. We'll get to a couple of chats now. I can tweet it now. Futuristic Edge has started a new journey. Braun Strowman deserved it. Do you reckon, Andrew? I'm 5'1". How about all you? I don't know. I can't remember what I am. I got the Edge right. That's a big one. 4-2, good show. We'll see you later, Edge. Yeah, see you later, man. Well, that was uninspiring, says Eve. I sort of called it. It sort of makes sense in terms of they don't know what they're doing, so they've got a couple. Alan Gibbons has joined us. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? The biggest return ever just happened. Oh yeah, hello. So, guys, we're finishing the stream on here, but we are heading over to the Wrestle Stories channel to do a review. We will be going live there in about 5 minutes and stuff. Have you guys got out to say before we go? Sorry, it's been...
I'm gonna save it. So you gotta come to our channel.
I can tell that you're pent up. I can tell that Mr. G's sat there going... not happy with that. And Maven is ready to rant. So, we are going to go to the Wrestle Stories channel. You can find the link in the description. Please come on down. Please come on, hang out, and support this wonderful podcast with us. And yeah, that's it. Cool. We will see you in a bit for a full review. Until next time, peace out, guys.
Peace out.
Find the bloody button.
This is the hardcore legend, Mick Foley. Well, hello and welcome to Gimme a Oh Yeah. I hope everyone there, right there in Yorkshire, is having a nice day. Bang, bang. Have a nice day. Yeah.